happy Monday, isn't it?
I know.
The weekend.
Happy Monday.
Yeah.
I mean, where's the weekend gone?
Gone, hasn't it? To be fair, it was a really nice weekend, and then walking in today, this torrential rain, I was like, oh my goodness, we're happy to be in here and not be outside. We actually went to a remembrance parade yesterday.
Yes,
that I was saying about. So Bowie's just joined the Beavers. Obviously, he's only 6. It was the loveliest thing, you know, him being
really
part of it, and
yes.
it's just nice as well, isn't it, for them to learn, I think, more about history and everything like that as well.
Absolutely, and we need to keep remembering, don't we?
Yeah, so it was a nice weekend in that sense. I hope you had a good weekend as well, whatever you may have been doing. Now, we've got a cracking show lined up for you. Of course, we're here all the way until 9 o'clock. Starting, as you can see, with Debbie, we've got Crafter's Companion. We're doing lots of deals. It is countdown to Christmas. Think about your Christmas gifting. Loads of bits here that I think everybody would absolutely love to get. 2 o'clock, a Pretty in Paper by B. Not done a show with Beth in absolutely ages, so really looking forward to that as well. And we have got a brand new Snowy Season mega deal that's coming up. Penguins, polar bears, think of that kind of thing. So that's absolutely lovely as well. 3 o'clock, Keith is back. We've got Paper Dynamics. We've got loads and loads of deals in that show. And then 4 o'clock, we've got Sheena Douglas with us, brand new Cosmic Shimmer that we're able to bring to you. So a lot of brand new bits, including silicone moulds and clay in that show as well. 5 o'clock, back to Crafter's Companion. We have got the Christmas tag dies, as well as your rhinestones, and lots more deals with Debbie in that one. More deals with Keith at 6. 7, back to Crafters, and lots of different deals from the other shows as well. And then finishing off with Cosmic Shimmer at 8. So do stay with us right up until 9 o'clock. Now, there's a lot here. I'm looking at this thinking, where should we start? I want to show everything.
I do really love this show because it is all about gift giving. That countdown to Christmas, meaning what are you going to buy for your gifts? Because it's next month, guys. I mean,
it's soon, isn't it?
Next month.
And actually, just to really quickly announce before we actually start showing you this, there was a winner yesterday for Nigel's birthday.
Amazing.
So it was a shop to win. So they've probably got all of those gifts for free as well, which is lovely. So well done to Diane and Home. You were the winner. Nigel looks very happy about that, doesn't he, on that?
Yes.
Nice little pick. So well done to Diane. Everything in your basket yesterday, I imagine you have now got for free. So that is absolutely lovely. So well done for getting involved. But yes, this is the time to get involved. Now, shall we start with the bundle of joy?
We need to start with this one because it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So this is the bundle of joy.
Yep.
Now, you know we do our box making kits really well.
Yeah,
because we include everything in it. If I turn it round so you can see, there is
so
this
much,
is packed, yeah, absolutely packed with so much glorious stuff. Shall we have a quick look and see exactly what's in it?
I mean, straight away, 110 elements. I'm like,
I know.
that is a huge amount, isn't it? You're getting in one box.
And what I love about this box is there's certain times in the year, not always. So like birthdays, we have birthdays every month we're making for. Christmas cards, we make loads of Christmas cards and loads of Christmas makes. Even sort of Easter and things like that. But it's, you know, and every so often we need those cards like new babies that are coming around, but we don't have nothing to make them with. This is your kit that you're just going to keep on your shelf in your craft room, and you're going to make it for all those babies that come along in the future.
Absolutely.
And there is some beautiful components in here. Now, what I love about this one is brilliant because you've got this like sort of bunting, but it's got your stamps to go in there. So it's got like new arrival, congratulations, welcome to the world. But you can just use that on your everyday stamps, whatever you've got.
Yeah, fits
You've
perfect.
then got this amazing hot air balloon. That doesn't have to be baby. That is an edgeable die. It's a beautiful die, absolutely gorgeous. You've then got this one. So this is maybe a bouquet for the new mum to be, but you could use this for Mother's Day, Easter. It's a beautiful stamp set. Then you've got all your foliage as well. So you could be making wreaths out of this, all your little embellishments there. So that's a lovely one to have. Then you've got welcome. So you've got the word welcome, but you've got stamp sets. So welcome to the family, welcome to the world, all those sort of play on words that you're going to be using that one for. Then this one, this is your cutesy one. This is beautiful. So you've got all your different dies here, but you have then your stamps. So you've got animal stamps in here. You've got your bear, your rabbit, and I think it's 2 rabbits, isn't it? Or it's all rabbits on this one. So these are absolutely beautiful with the little balloons. So that can be for birthdays. So your first, second, third, fourth birthday.
Exactly. Lovely colour as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Then you've
I
got
love this one. It's one of my favourites.
So lovely. So you've got all the different components here. So sort of your clouds, your stars, you've got a butterfly there. Then you've got these dies, but you've got all the stamp sets to go with them as well. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. You can see why this is $49.99 because it's so, so good. You've then got your embossing folder, and you've got this one on the top is a stencil that goes over the top so you can get that cloud amount. Then you've got a full set of stamps in here as well, which is incredible. And then you get the most beautiful papers. They're really gorgeous.
Yeah.
These aren't papers that you are going to see anywhere, because we put these exclusively into these
really?
boxes.
So it's the only place you can get them?
Absolutely. You won't be able to get them anywhere else. Bring them over there. So double-sided papers, and then you've got all those beautiful block colours.
A nice mix of colours there as well.
Colours which are going to match. So that is an amazing box. It's also a great box to give to somebody maybe that's having a new baby. So again, a nice gift idea for that. We had to show this first because don't even wait. You are gonna absolutely.
Have you managed to get it
box
to the price that you guys were hoping?
To get it.
So there was a lot of conversations before the show.
So
I haven't seen Debbie and Laura, and this was going to a really, really good price. It was going to go to a half-price deal, wasn't it? £24.99. That's what's written on my sheet. And Debbie and Laura were like, "This is the last of stock. We want to go even lower." I didn't know that conversation had been successful, but it has been. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So not going to £24.99, £8.99 instead.
Yeah. We've matched the deal that we had in birthday.
That's amazing. Yeah. And it was meant to have gone back up from that, because obviously you do tend to only see those deals once or twice. At £24.99, that would have still been incredible with how much you've got. But £8.99 for the amount of stamps, the amount of dies that you've got in all those papers, you know.
Yes. And being beautifully packaged like this, everything you can think of to get in here. And it, like I say, it doesn't just have to be for birthday. This can actually be for gifts. This could be for new babies. This can be for Easter. It's going to work beautifully.
And you could quite easily, if you wanted to, split it up into lots of different ones and give it to a few different people, couldn't you?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. So it's just a beautiful kit to go for, and we're never, ever going to get it lower than this. And I think this is the last of what we can get this for.
Yeah, it's very, very busy. A bit of a wait on the phone lines. Loads of you there, of course, on the app, on the web as well. So do take advantage whilst you can. £8.99. I mean, for £8.99, a couple of those die sets is what you'd expect for that sort of price.
Well, you would pay more than that for the papers.
Yes, very true.
I mean, really, I would say for a paper pack like that, you would pay about £12.99 for just the papers. So it's like you're getting everything else free. So you've got literally that word die in here. You've got all these beautiful little embellishment dies, which you're going to be using all year round. You've got amazing stamp sets. That floral stamp is absolutely gorgeous. So, but please check out, because there is so many in the baskets and not enough to
We've got single figures left, and we have over 40 of you currently showing interest in this, so there is not enough to go around. We are significantly, of course, over allocated on that. £8.99, we'll leave you the last couple. Well done, of course, if it is you that manages to get it. Now, we've also got one of Sarah's books, haven't we?
I'm sure you've seen this book, and I'm sure lots of you have seen this book, but it is quite an incredible book. It is the best price that we're going to get it to that we've ever seen before, so and I've never seen it at the price that we're going to give it to you. Now, what's brilliant about this, it's called the Crafting Bible. This isn't just about paper crafting. This has got so many different things in it that's going to take you throughout the year.
Oh, I love
that.
So
you've literally got spring, summer. Now look at this.
Oh, face masks.
So Sarah loves creating things for home. She does lots of home things and home remedies. So you've got face masks in here. You've got home decor in here. Look at this. You've got box making, card making, flower making, your origami making. Then we go into summer, and look at this. I mean, how incredible. Wow, so your macrame, if you love that, she's teaching you step by step how to do all these. This is amazing, and it works a treat. It's a painting rock photo holder, which is beautiful. Then you've got Father's Day gifts in there. You've got Mother's Day gifts. Look at that, a DIY air freshener. Then we're going into autumn. Honestly, what a beautiful book. Glue gun. We've just bought to you the brand new massive glue gun.
Right, okay,
I don't know if you see the glue gun.
Not, no.
We've got an oversized glue gun.
Wow, I love that.
Which is the actual glue sticks in it.
Okay.
There are 8. They're equivalent to one little stick in the glue gun. The big one is equivalent to 8 of those.
Oh wow! Okay, so that is
there is so much in here. And look, you've got Christmas in here because you're going into winter. Good. You've got napkin folding as well. There is so many different things. No sew Christmas tree, that'll definitely be one for me. You've got sock snowmen in there. You've got so much amazing crafting in there for all year round. So that is a brilliant gift for somebody this year, because this is an all year round all-round craft book.
Yeah, it's just super,
I
isn't it? And
absolutely love this
70
one.
plus step-by-step
Yes.
projects that you've got there. So when you think 70 plus, £20, you are already looking, of course, less than sort of 33p a project to be able to do as well. Best price ever as well today. Now, it's only ever been on here at £17.99, okay? We are going to beat that price today, so it's not even going to go to £17.99. And I think as well, what a brilliant sort of manual to have for the year, to just open up and think, oh, I'm going to do that.
Absolutely. And these are crafts that you could be doing with the kids as well. Look at this, a flower heart frame. I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. And she's teaching you step by step how to do all these crafts. Those origami flowers, they may look difficult to do, but they're actually really easy to do. I've actually got, shall I tell you? Oh, let's get the price down and I'll tell you a funny story about this. Look at that, $9.99.
Wow. Yeah. So never been lower than $17.99, which was a discounted price to us today. $9.99. Yeah. And this is a hardback as well. It's not even like it's not. You know, you always expect them to be more expensive when they're hardback.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just the most incredible book, but it's absolutely beautiful. But yes, the origami flowers. Quite a few years ago, when I first worked with Sarah, she was doing a class teaching people how to do these. Okay. And she rang me and said, Debbie, I don't know how to make them. So she literally, on the train, I am out and out, on the train, going down to where she was teaching how to do them. She was teaching herself on the train to do them, and then she did a class where she taught everybody how to do these.
That's great. Now she can do them so well. They're in a book.
That is so Sarah. She can wing anything, and now she's got them in her book. But they are super easy to do. But there is so much in there that you can be teaching. But that makes a beautiful gift to give to anybody that you might think is a bit crafty. You don't. There's nothing that's needed in there like a die cutting machine. You don't need anything like that. So even though you're thinking Sarah Davis and we've got the Gemini and we need expensive equipment, we honestly do not. This book is going to just give you so many ideas, so many things to do, all the instructions, and it's just a lovely gift to give to somebody.
I think so, absolutely. And especially for that price of £9.99. You know, it could be a Secret Santa gift, it could be...
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And the great thing about it is this would be super whether it's for somebody younger, somebody older. I think absolutely everybody is going to absolutely love that.
It will go for everybody. So a really lovely one to do. Nice one to put in your stockings at Christmas.
Yes. And of course, use that one-off post and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight. We've got so many chances today on this show. The first deal has completely sold out now, so that bundle of joy has gone. Over a third of the stock of this has gone as well. So with everything we're bringing you in this show, brilliant prices, brilliant bits as well. So you've got to be quick to make sure that it's actually yours. Don't just sit with it in your basket and then miss out on it, of course.
And I love it as well because if you've gone for that first bundle of joy that's only cost you $8.99, you've paid your postage on that. So everything else that you're getting is just the cost.
And then you've got all of those papers. You could use them to make the origami flowers or whatever it may be as well.
Love that idea.
Leslie, Jennifer, in fact, Jennifer, Greater Manchester, Jennifer in North Yorkshire as well. We've got Annette and Claire and Pauline. We've got Kent. We've got two Leslies there as well, Leslie and Kent, Leslie and Clyde. A lot of popular names. But you've got to make sure that you do check out if you want this to be yours. Over half that stock has now gone as well. So well done if you've got them. Right, we then have something that we absolutely love, and these are going to be going to an absolutely incredible price again. Now, one of our sets is missing, but we will just sort of show you that colourway on the website with that as well. These are just brilliant.
They are so good. I love these. I love them because the pens inside them are amazing pens. Yeah. What I would say is, if you are giving these to children, they are going to want to continue to use our Colorista range because these are so much better than any pens that you'll find on the high street. They're not our top range, so like we do our alcohol colouring pens. These are water-based, and they are absolutely... Actually, I don't think these are water-based. I think these are alcohol-based. Okay. So the blendability of them is just incredible. They are beautiful in their lay-down. They're very smooth to colour with, and they are packed full of ink, which is amazing. You've then got 6 cards to colour in with them, which are amazing. Yeah, because they're all sort of they're all good vibe quotes, and I love these.
And so you can see all of those. So in every single one of them, you'll get that mix of colours. You'll then, of course, get those colouring sheets to be able to go with it. All upside down, obviously.
Yeah.
This has clearly been open before, hasn't it?
Someone did that purposely.
Maybe, you never know. But also, you've got all of those tips. You've got, of course, all of those techniques that I just showed you there as well. So if you are buying these for somebody who is starting out, of course, then it's absolutely brilliant to get that. Now, that is just the first pack. That's just to be able to show you kind of roughly what you get in them. So that is your feel-good florals that you're seeing there. But you're also going to get your mindfully calm. So you can see this mix of colourways. If I spin that over, that's where you can see the colouring sheets that you'll be getting as well. And they're really positive, aren't they, with the affirmations that are in them as well?
So positive, yeah. And look at those array of colours. And they're dual-ended as well. So you've got a smaller nib on one end and then a thicker nib on the other side. They're just gorgeous to colour with.
Simply Natural, that one is also going to be coming to you. This has got your Be Happy, it's got Become the Change as well. If you can dream, you can do it. So we're seeing all of that we have got, of course, just there.
I love those ones with the animals in them.
Yeah, absolutely. Positive Vibes, we've got this one as well. I mean, this one is just bright, isn't it? It's kind of your bold colours, I think, with this.
And they're all different colours as well. So you are getting all different colours in each one of these, which are incredible.
72 altogether.
Yeah.
Heroes of Your Manga is coming to you as well. I mean, if you are gifting these to all separate people as well, you'd look at the colours, you'd look at the images, and you'd be thinking, well, actually, that's perfect for this person.
Oh, absolutely. When you think about it, that is a gift in a box. So if you've got 6 teenagers up to gift them to, or even adults, because I would love one of those, especially those floral ones. Colouring them, it's mindful, it gives you a new craft. People love colouring.
Exactly.
So that is perfect.
The only one we don't have in the studio is the blue. So you can see the blue, of course, just there. There's the bottom in the middle. We just don't have the sample here, but that is going to come to you as well. So 6-pack selection that you're getting, 72 elements altogether, of course, for you to be able to get with this. I'm excited to see what we're actually going to do.
Yeah, I don't know what the price is of this one. Wow, that is a gift.
Wow. For 6 sets?
What is that per set? What's £3.83?
No. £3.83?
Yeah, that's incredible.
Oh my word. I mean, when you think about it, you've got 5 pens in each of the kits. Dual-ended, so it's like 10, isn't it, really, in essence? You've then got all of those colour sheets on that amazing cardstock as well. They are ready, if you wanted them to just be cards themselves. You know, you can put these onto toppers if you wanted to.
That is crazy value. I mean, these don't even have to be for Christmas. These could be these could be for your child's birthday parties that they are going to. You get so many, don't you? They all come along at once.
Yeah, always. Do you know what? I was literally thinking that. I was like, could you imagine if I get these at a party? No one's going to think I paid £3.83, are they?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're gorgeous.
I'm blown away by that.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, absolutely amazing. And honestly, when you get these home, you will realise how good Colorista is. Yeah. Colorista is, even though it's our step into the colouring market, these are really good quality pens. They're going to last you a long time. They're super juicy. They are really highly pigmented, so they're going to last you a long, long time. They're not scratchy like felt tips. They are like our alcohol colouring, or they are alcohol colouring, so it means they're going to bleed beautifully into the pages. You've actually got Nina cardstock that is printed onto as well. Lovely. So the actual good quality of these is amazing.
Yeah, definitely. And that price today, that is absolutely brilliant. $47.94 I actually thought was a brilliant price, and then we've actually gone 2 better than a half price.
Yeah, that's an incredible price. I would multiple order on those and put them away. So
I'm actually hoping that when I finish at 5 there'll be some left, but I don't think there will be.
Rosie's bought those before for her children to give at their birthday parties.
Because I was like, Nola could have one, Bowie could have one. You know, they can go to their Christmas stockings. Then I've got 4 left over for another 4 children.
Absolutely.
Like I say.
Yeah, perfect.
Oh, they won't be left.
And good stocking fillers, those ones, because the box size is good size for the stocking.
Yeah, exactly. Magazines we have also got, haven't we? Which are always one of the most popular items that crafters bring.
Yes, is this for both of them? So we've got a number 5, so we've got issue 5 and issue 8. So if you've not seen our magazines before, yours will come lovely and pristine to you. These are a little bit battered in the studio. But they come boxed, which is why we wanted to put these in, because these are a great gift idea for somebody. So let's just look at one of them. So this one's our number 8. So inside you get everything packaged in here. So including a whole set of dies. So you get your dies on here, which are incredible. Some of these are missing on here, but you will get a full set of your floral dies in there, which are beautiful. You get your stencil. So all these are come as your additional sort of freebies in your magazine, which are amazing. Then you get this gorgeous, look at this, it's a hummingbird.
Oh, how nice.
And it's just beautiful, which is an embossing folder. So that's your 2D embossing folder. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
You get a full set. I mean, this stamp
huge,
set is absolutely huge. There's some of your flower dies that have fallen off there. That's a massive die of stamps. So not only are you getting that hummingbird, you're also getting that beautiful, is it wisteria? No, it looks like, no, it's fuchsia.
Fuchsias, yeah.
Fuchsias, and then you're getting all your different florals there, including
Really
all
nice.
those amazing sentiments as well. And then you get your incredible magazine. Now, what's brilliant in the magazine, if we look on the overhead so you can see through here, everywhere in this magazine is so many different projects, and it has step-by-step instructions on how to create. Then in the centre, you get these incredible papers. There are then toppers in here. I think the toppers, yes, there we go.
Yes,
you get all your toppers in here, your strips in here, which you're just going to trim out. It is so gorgeous,
colours
of
are
that
just
fabulous
amazing.
fuchsia. And then all of these amazing projects, which you've got everything to create with these. So all your stamp sets are in there, all your die sets are in there, your embossing folder, your stencil, to make these amazing cards and projects. And I love the fact that you're getting all this inspiration without any adverts in here. Which is
jam-packed,
incredible. It's absolutely jam-packed. So you will genuinely love these magazines. So that's your first one.
I mean, when you think straight away, 206 floral ideas to be able to go with just that one magazine.
Yes.
At $14.99, the full price, that feels too good to me.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm not even sure what these are going down to, but you're right. I mean, when you think about $14.99 for each one of these is very good when you think how much you're getting
dies,
in them.
stamps, papers, toppers, embossing folder, you know, that you've got in
And
that
I
one.
feel like with these two, you can mix and match. I feel like we've put these together really well, because you've got this full set. So you've got that bouquet of flowers in this one as well. So that's coming. And they're large dies. Look at that. So you're getting really good large dies on that one. You're then getting the most beautiful embossing folder. So that one's coming in. You've got your summer vibes with all your stencils on that one, which is good fun. And then look at this stamp set. I mean, we don't go skinny on the stamp set, do we? I mean,
exactly.
It is a big stamp set, which is absolutely incredible. And then your magazines are not exactly the same, but it's jam-packed with inspiration. So wherever you turn in here, it's going to show you all these beautiful different bits that you can do. I love this one. This tells you all about the different glues that we're doing. See, it's a real educational magazine as well. You can just pick a project that you want to do, and you can do it. We've bought some nesting dies to you over the birthday period. It'll show you here how to make a card, but you can then use your different nesting dies to create with those, using all your stamp sets, your embossing folders that you're getting in here. And then look at these papers.
That's pretty, isn't it?
These are stunning. I mean, this is summer vibe. This is something we need to wake us up with, isn't it, for the new year? Absolutely gorgeous. So many absolutely stunning papers. And then all these different projects that you can be doing. Love this one. This is made using your die set with your ones here. Literally teaching you how to do all of these, how to make them into a wreath, which is incredible. So it's page and page of just knowing. Victoria, she works on our team socials, so it's showing you a little bit about her. But yeah, lots of different inspiration on here. So I can't wait to see what the price of these is coming down to.
So $29.98, already brilliant, isn't it? But you are going to get the duo. It could be one for you, one for a friend if you wanted to. But $14.99, as I say, I think is such good value for how much inspiration you've got in the magazines, the amount of papers, your toppers in the first one. You've got the likes of stencils or dies or stamp sets, and big stamp sets, as you've seen in each of those as well. What are we going to do? That's the question. In 7 seconds, countdown to Christmas. It is about getting these chances and opportunities to gift to people. Half price. Half price.
That's amazing. Yeah, I had a feeling they were going to go half price.
I mean, just looking at the stamp set, you wouldn't often get that for £7.50.
Oh, absolutely not. I would say that's a £9.99 stamp set.
And that's from you. From other brands, I'd say that's £14.99, 20 quid.
That's
you know,
so
something
true.
like that.
Yeah, very, very true. And that's just one of your magazines. So to pay for all that, and then you are getting the whole other one for absolutely nothing. Or you could say, yes, £7.49 for those, which is incredible. That's a lot of stuff there, isn't it?
That's so much.
And again, gift giving, that's 2 gifts that you could be giving to someone. Or if you want to be really frugal, you could keep the magazines. You could then pop all your other bits into a tombola if you go to craft fairs or anything like that. So you've got lots of extra little bits there.
Definitely. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? It really is. And I just think as well, yes, use what comes with it. But actually, when you kind of open these up and you see the inspiration from all those different people, it can be any collection, because sometimes you just need to see the shape of a card and think, I love that, I want to make that.
Oh, absolutely. And that's exactly right. It's whatever. So you might like a card design, and then next year, like Christmas, you're thinking, oh, actually, I might do that card design for Christmas. And with all the different collections that we bring out, you've got so much choice then, haven't you?
Yes. Oh, so much. Again, we are very, very busy on this. So Cynthia, Diana, Bridget, we've got Patricia and Andrea, new crafters, Breda, loads of you with this in your baskets. Make sure, again, if you want to guarantee it, you're checking out on this. Now, we do have, which I love these. These are your fan art collections. Now, if you are thinking of the perfect gift, but you're wanting a gift that looks really expensive as well, this for me is the one. I just think I think they're super. I really do.
So much so. I mean, these are pretty cool. I mean, if you've got a nephew, a grandson, even a niece or a cousin or anybody, these don't have to be just for. I know my niece would absolutely love these.
Oh yeah. Well, we went to a superhero and princess party, okay, and they'd obviously done the theme as a duo, you know, so that it kind of covers girls and boys. Boys party. Obviously, I've got a boy, so superhero. There was only one princess.
Oh, wow.
Every single girl was dressed as a superhero as well.
Yeah,
so I was like,
imagine.
I think everyone just loves it now.
They do love it, yeah. And we have, we've managed to get this, the DC prints. So these are original prints.
Wow, amazing.
And they're put into a collection of colourable items. Now, what we've done here, we've given you 6 pictures. If I turn one round so you can see, we're giving you those 6 pictures. 6 of them are done in a dark outline and 6 are done in a grey outline.
Okay.
So we've done them because then you can colour them in the dark one. Once you then feel confident enough to colour them in, that's why it's Colour Like a Pro, you would then go on to do your grey outline so it looks like you've illustrated it yourself.
I see.
Rather than the dark outline.
Yeah,
and then on top of that, you're getting all of your pens, your Illustrator, art liner and your Classiques in each one of these to be able to colour them in, which is amazing. Now, please don't be put off by that price because they aren't coming down from that price, but they are absolutely incredible.
And I just think that the amount you're actually getting in them, because yes, you've got those prints, but then all of the pens that you've got, and these are your expensive, your fancy pens that you're actually getting as well. You know, you've got them then to use on so many other things as well.
Oh, so many things. Yeah, honestly, it's just, these are fabulous. And because they're so well packaged and boxed, they look absolutely incredible. I mean, I know some of the, when we did the Harry Potter ones, if anyone's been to Harry Potter World, they've got them on stands in there. So you can actually, go and buy them in there. Because they've been done, so because the license is there.
Yes,
so they're absolutely incredible. So the fact that they trust us to put our markers, our Spectrum markers, to their amazing items is quite incredible.
Shall I open one up just so we can kind of see exactly what's in it? Because as we open this up, we'll bring a clock on as well. £104.97 is where we should be, of course, in terms of price. But you can see that immediately it's all beautiful, but you've got all of those pens, of course, that have been popped there. So that's where you get 5 of your dual tip Classique art markers and 5 of your dual tip Illustrator art markers. On top of that, you've got your 0.3 point art liner that you can see there as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
I mean, that's amazing how well they're packaged.
I know.
Isn't it? So that's why we think as a gift idea, they're going to be incredible.
Definitely. Then here's all of those prints that obviously Debbie was telling you about. So you can see here's your ones with those dark outlines that we've got, and then we will show you, of course, the grey ones, which is where you can colour them in. Look at that, $34.99.
So I literally lost my tongue then because I was thinking, is that just for, that's for the one?
That's for all three. That should be for one. That's the price
for
for one.
all three.
So that takes them what down to, I don't know, just over £11.
So buy one,
11.66?
get two free.
Oh my word.
Okay, that's really good.
And then obviously inside all of this, you've got all of the information about it as well. So you've got all of that inspiration that, of course, you can see. You've got your QR codes as well. So if you want to scan that to get more inspiration, you can do. But I mean, if you stood there and you said, right, 11.68 or whatever it may have been, for that, you'd have said, no way. Let alone the fact that you've got this with all of the designs, you've got the illustration, you've got all of that. Wow.
I would absolutely be buying them just for the pens.
100%.
Honestly, just for these are, so the Illustrator are a high-end Illustrator marker. Go and look and see how much the Illustrator pens cost. They will cost you a lot of money because they are good artist quality markers. To think that you're getting those markers for £34, so that's 5, 10, 50, that's 15 Illustrator and 15 classic pens.
And then three of
$34.99. We would never sell a pen set like that.
No, you wouldn't even consider it, would you?
And that's without us putting the DC name to it and having all those colouring pages. That's 18 colouring, in fact, 18, so that's 36 colouring pages that you've got there.
That is just
That is not even £1 a sheet for your colouring pages.
No.
And then you're getting your pens for free.
For free. Oh my goodness. And you know what? These are some of the best characters as well. You know,
Yes, they are.
Superman.
Yes.
Super
Oh,
renowned.
absolutely. Yeah, it's just incredible.
Wonder Woman.
Oh, I love Wonder Woman. Just amazing, isn't it, as well? I don't know who this is. Is it The Flash?
The Flash.
It is The Flash, yes. I should have known that from the bullet. Not the bullet, what's the Flash through his chest?
Yeah, the lightning.
The lightning, that's
to be fair, I wouldn't have known either, but but yes, so all three of those today, $34.99, so the price of one of them for all three of them today.
Amazing.
Should we go Harry Potter?
Let's definitely do Harry Potter, yeah. There's so I got these last year for my granddaughters.
Did you?
And they absolutely love them. And I supervise them. They are 6 and 10, but they love colouring these images in. So because I got these at a good price and I thought I would be quite happy for them to have them. They are amazing.
Dobby's my favourite.
Yeah, so I love the monster ones because these are all the sort of characters from Harry Potter. Yeah. So you'll see, I can't remember the name of them. I'm quite a big Harry Potter fan, but I can never remember the names of them all. So I won't go through them. But they are, they're absolutely stunning.
If we spin it around, that's when you can see the amount of images that you've actually got covered in this as well as all of those pens, of course, that you're actually getting with this as well. And, you know, Harry Potter, I feel like it goes across every age and every generation
as
well.
It? Yeah, and it's just going to get bigger now because there's a new series coming out, isn't there, as well? So all the next generation of Harry Potter fans are going to be coming in. I mean, you could put these away. These are going to keep for a long time if you wanted to just, you know, you might have someone that's 10, 12 and think, well, actually, in a few years' time, I know they're going to be loving these, so let's pop them away.
I actually cannot wait until Bowie feels old enough to read the books because I love them and I've obviously still got all of mine lined up, but I just don't think he's 6, but I don't think he's quite there because he kind of gets his imagination is so good that he almost thinks it's real. Do you know what I mean with stuff? So he'd probably get a bit scared at some of it, but I'm like, I don't think we're too far off. So like you say, it'd be great to actually get it, pop it away and know that, you know, maybe next year that would be the great gift. £34.99 each, again, is the should-be prize. Let's go instead for both of the Harry Potter kits.
Oh, wow.
$27.99.
That's incredible. So it's lower than what one would cost. So that's incredible.
Yeah, you couldn't be getting one of them.
Yeah, I love that. And this is Harry Potter. You know, everybody knows all those different, you know, whether it's the snake, whether it's the mermaid. The mermaids are quite, quite frightening, aren't they?
What would you have been in? Which house do you reckon you'd have been in?
Oh, absolutely, Gryffindor.
Yeah. Yes. You see, I always say I would have been in Gryffindor because it's what I would want to be in all honesty. Because it's brave and everything like that.
What would I have been put in? As long as it's not Slytherin.
No, I know, because I literally said there and I think that's what I'd have wanted to be. I'd have probably been put in Ravenclaw. I don't want to be in Ravenclaw, but I imagine if I was at school, they'd have probably shoved me in that because I was quite bright. So I'd have been like chucked in that. I'd have been like, no, I want to be brave. And
I bet I would have been Hufflepuff.
Yeah, but that's the friendliest. They're the kindest.
Yes,
so that's actually really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. I always think, like, because I perhaps when I was a kid, I was always huffing.
Oh, okay. That's brilliant. Yeah, well, we don't know. We would find out if we was actually there, wouldn't we? $27.99 though, an absolutely amazing price for you to be able to get this. So do jump in and take advantage of that one. We've got one other duo as well that we can bring to you. So working in the exact same manner and way.
Yes. These are really cool, these ones. I think they're a bit more girly.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
They're brilliant if you want to practice your hair and your skin tones as well. So really cool for that. So, and really anyone that just is quite arty, I think these are really good for that.
Yeah, definitely. And let's just spin them around again so that you can see all of those lovely images that we've got there. And I do find, I mean, you can't stereotype because everybody is different, but with boys and girls, from what I can see, between my boy, my girl, also his friends, you know, that are girls and boys.
Yes.
Girls are really good at kind of having that concentration and that time.
Definitely.
Where even at a young age, they could sit down, they could focus on this, they could create the most amazing artwork. The energy's just different, I think.
It's so different, yeah. I have a 6-year-old granddaughter and a 10-year-old, and then I have a 7-year-old grandson.
Right.
And when they're all colouring together, Charlie's the first one that's off quicker because, he's
Jump in.
just, I've done a bit of colouring, that's all I want to do. So,
yeah, so I just think they'd love this even at a really young age, and then you could go right up to an older age where they'd really get the kind of skill of the blending and everything like that. So.
I think we're very lucky now because we have tools to make our children and grandkids literally become pros now at what they're doing, and actually it's not even about becoming a pro, it's about giving them confidence. And building that confidence and being able to colour in amazing images like this will just boost them no end. But these are a great gift idea. Again, think of Christmas, think of birthdays, they're amazing. Yeah,
and also it gets them off screens. You know, that's the other thing, which I think, and I do think so often now when you are gifting something to somebody, to give something that they're actually going to do and they're going to enjoy and kind of, you know, people are going to love it if you gift something like this to them. Again, should be £34.99 each on them.
Even
lower.
That.
$23.99 for the duo.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's very, very good. So we're going back to the original ones, what, $11.49 so for those? Yeah, that's incredible.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. So it's all about what do you want, really? Do you want the sort of Marvel characters? Do you want in Harry Potter? Are you wanting these lovely kind of female images that we're seeing to be able to work on portraits, skin tones, hair, things like that as well? But I think across every single one of them, such good value.
I'd like all of them. I mean, I wouldn't mind colouring them in. I think there's something really good fun about colouring a superhero, and I think there's something really rewarding about colouring skin tones and hair tones and having a bit of fun with these ones. So yeah, just choose what ones you like or what you think someone else would like. Give a gift of crafting because they're going to love it.
Absolutely. £23.99 for both, that is. So well done if you've managed to get that one. Now we have this here. We've got the Violet Studios. We've got the card making kits.
So these ones are ones we've used. These are ones. Was you? Oh, I think it might be Rosie.
No, it wasn't me.
So they're the same as the ones you've got here, but I've got open ones. Yeah, we each. So it was me, Jimmy, and Rosie. We had a challenge where we all did a card. So if you want to show those ones, and then I'll show you the cards that we made to go with each one of them.
Yeah. So we've got this one that we can see, of course, just here. So you are going to get a 4-pack selection that you're actually getting. This does have 6 of your cards in this, your envelopes as well. You get 6 of your card toppers, 12 gems, you get your foam pads, and you also get your pom-poms within this. I like that one.
I can't remember who did what, I'm going to be honest. I really can't remember, so...
I was going to guess. Well, I haven't seen the others yet, so...
yeah, no, I actually can't remember. But yes, that is that the right... Yeah, that is the right one. I think that might be Jimmy's
I was going to go for Jimmy.
I think that might be Jimmy's one, yeah. But the fact of it is you get everything in there to create. I think it's 6 cards.
6, yeah, that's right.
And you get all the toppers, you get all the embellishments, you get gems, you get pom-poms. You also get your foam pads to stick them on with as well, which is quite incredible. So that's your first one.
So that's your first one. So you can see, obviously, got all those elements there. This is your second one that we can see here as well.
So let's bring this one out. Let's have a look. I think the little middle bit's fallen out there. There we go.
I'm going to guess.
And we did these on a time limit, so there we go. Might have been... I did the heart one. So
okay, so this is Rosie. Okay. Right, so yeah, you can see a different inspiration, but also it shows everybody can get involved with these.
Absolutely.
And then if I spin it around, you can see obviously all the different kind of bits that obviously you do, of course, get within it. And then we have this one as well. So that was the one for this one that we can see just there. And then, of course, we've got that final one that we can see here. Oh, that's very cool, isn't it? Very 60s almost.
It is actually, yeah, very 60s.
Yeah, very retro. So that one is coming to you. But then you've also got a fourth kit, slightly different, of course, to what you're seeing just there, which is your little circus kit that's going to be coming to you, where, again, you're going to get 8 card blanks in this one instead, 8 of your envelopes. You're also getting your decoupage sheets, your adhesive foam pads, your mini pom-poms that are coming with it. And you can actually create your own 3D cards with this one.
They're amazing, they are. They are like a trifold card, so there's like 3 in them. And you get the costumes to dress them.
So you're actually dressing them up?
Yeah, you can take one out, Shirley. They're absolutely amazing. I love this little kit. I'm surprised we've still got some of them because they are so cool.
Oh, how cool is that?
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Like that. And you get nice selections of these, of course, as well. They've got your little elephant one that you can see, of course, just there as well. But then here's all those bits that you can then obviously stick on, you can add up to give it all of that extra height and everything like that that we're seeing.
Brilliant.
So just pop them all out, all of the different bits to
fabulous?
dress them. That's so fun, isn't it?
And you get all the foams with them. The envelopes look really incredible. I mean, really fun, like just beautiful envelopes to do.
Exactly.
So you could be, you could have these at your child's birthday party and they could be making their own.
Yeah, really nice idea. Definitely.
Oh,
wow. Again, look at the price of this.
That's amazing.
$8.99, that's for all 4. So when you think that is enough there to make 18 cards, then another 8, so you're looking at 26 cards from start to finish that you've actually managed to create as well. You've got everything that you need to be able to create these, the foam pads, you've got your envelopes to send them. You know, that is pennies per one to actually be able to sell them as well.
And you don't want to be spending loads on things like this because these should just be fun. You just want to be able to have something that you can just be really creative with.
Definitely.
Again, absolute stocking fillers, these ones.
Really nice idea, isn't it? And, you know, it is lovely, I think, when your children obviously make cards as well. They could do that with these, but you don't want to use your really expensive stuff.
Exactly.
So with this, you'll be like, yeah, sure, you do whatever you want. You stick them gems on. So really, really good deal there. Just over £2, £2.25 per kit to be able to get them as well. So £8.99. Well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. I'll put that back in the box in a sec. Now, something that we have sold thousands of is this. Every time we think we can't get more allocation for the show, some is found. And it's just brilliant because there are so many people every time we have it on that miss out on it.
Oh, absolutely. It's one of those boxes which is just a box that keeps giving and giving and giving. And it's a box that literally is going to come out every single year because there's so much in it. So if we look down here, you can see straight away, you've got over 530 items. I mean, that is incredible in itself. It's beautifully packaged. Yours will come to you all nice and new. But what you'll see is it's got so much in here. It has lovely tissue paper that encapsulates it all. But what you've got in here is not only your cards and envelopes. So you get your cards and envelopes in your white and your pearlized navy. You also get the mats and layers for them. So what I mean by that is each one of your cards, so these are your smaller cards, you then get the mat and layers that go over the top to show that rim around the edge then, so to frame in them all. Then you get all your envelopes on top of that. So you get them in your 4x4, you get them in your A6 size, so that comes all in your envelopes with your navy and your white.
Lovely.
You then get your 6x6 in there as well, and all of these come with all the mats and layers as well, which is incredible. So all your card blanks and envelopes are in there, and your mats and layers. You can see this has been had a good go at. Yours will come full. You'll have a full sheet.
We've
of
made a
amazing
few
pearls.
samples, haven't we, out of these
We
boxes?
certainly have made a few. Yeah, yours will be jam-packed to the rafters. But what I love about these pearls is you can colour these with your alcohol pens and change the colour if you want to. There's 3 different sizes on there. You've got little bells in there as well, tiny little bells. You've also got a pot of your gilding flakes. You've also got your gilding flue. Now this will come as gilding glue. It will come as don't get gilding flue. It's a new illness, isn't it? You get your glue, but you also get the little sponge sponge in there, and you get the little pads, so it will come in a big pack in there as well. So you've got all of that. So in fact, if you wanted to gift this to somebody, they don't even need any glue, because you can use this glue as your everyday glue as well.
Of course,
You've then got a full pack of glitter in there with a little sprinkler. You've got some paste, iridescent paste on there, which is absolutely beautiful. You've then got a full pack of your tags. I think you get 36 in total, which is incredible. So you could be getting ready for all your Christmas tags, but because they're just white, you can use them all year round on your presents. You've then got emboss. So this is a box that you don't need any die cutting machines, anything to emboss, because it gives you embossed cards. You're getting that in blue, navy, and in the white, so that's incredible. You're then getting all your die cut pieces. Now these will come on a sheet. You're getting 3 of each. So these are all laser cut snowflake borders, which just look absolutely incredible. You're then getting all your pop outs. What I would tell you on these ones, if you want to colour them in while they're in the carrier sheet.
Okay,
and then they're easier to pop out. Otherwise, you've got to try holding them while you're trying to paint them or put your alcohol on them. You get a couple of sheets of those ones. You then got your amazing, now this is good for your glitter paste that's going to go through there, but you can ink through that as well. So you've got your stencil. You're then getting all your pop out sentiments. These come in your blue and your white, and they're all silver foiled. I mean, high quality there, which is absolutely beautiful. You're getting 2 boxes in there. There's your triangular boxes. So you're just going to fold the sides up, pop them like that, put a little hole through, and you've got little either table boxes or tree decorations. You'll have 2 of those. You're then getting your tops and bottoms of boxes in your white and your navy. So pre-made scored boxes. You've got more sizes there as well. Then more pop-outs of your bigger snowflakes, which there is so much, honestly, so much in this one, which is incredible. I mean, you can see why this box was originally £100. It's absolutely, look at that snowflake. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Then you're getting all your pop-out ones as well. These are incredible. You get the most beautiful snowflakes that are just going to pop out and look absolutely amazing. So they're coming in there. Then on top of all of that, with all your embellishments, all your cards, all your pop-outs, you are getting, so it looks like, a lot of the cards missing here as well. You are getting acetate, which is beautiful. So you will get 4 sheets of your acetate in 2 different designs. You then get all your vellums. So your vellums are going to come to you. You're getting 4 sheets of those in 2 different designs. Then you get all these absolutely stunning papers, which are so rich, all running through those gorgeous blues,
Colours are magic, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They're just incredible. So you will absolutely love this set. And there's your tissue paper at the bottom. That will come wrapped around everything, ready to get you crafting. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think we're definitely coming now near to the end of the stock on these boxes.
Yeah, of course. When we actually first launched these, and it sold brilliantly, this was the price we had it on at, £49.99. So, I mean, it was half price immediately.
And 12 o'clock.
Yeah, the difference is we are not going to do that. We are going to match that best price today for you to be able to get this. And it is something that we just cannot keep in stock. As soon as it's gone, it's gone. And the other thing is as well, you may have already used this and you may have then thought, I want more. Whether it's for this year to continue Christmas crafting, whether it's for next year to bring it back out.
They're all consumables, aren't they? So once you've used all these, made up your boxes, you'll want more. So it's a great one to just get all these extras, which is incredible. But to have boxes in here, to have little gift boxes, look at that price.
So good, isn't it?
That's absolutely incredible. When you think about everything, £70 off this box. Honestly, and for that price, again, I know we keep saying about the kids, but you don't always want them to use your best stuff when you're crafting. You could let them go to town with this and make all their Christmas cards for school. So
and it's going to look so good. I mean, you've got all that foiling that you're seeing just there, for example. And what you can do, right, £29.99, you could buy 3 of these boxes. That would be still significantly less than the price it should be for one. Cover your P&P, and you've still got a £5 back in your pocket as well.
That is crazy.
You know, so if you want to do something like that, you absolutely can do. Again, wait on the phone lines with this already. I will let you know that our allocation on today's show is quite a lot less than normal, So when we've had this on the show before and you've seen it sell out with me a couple of times, our allocation has been significantly more. We don't have much today. So already a third of that stock has been allocated. So well done to Sue, to Christine, to Angie, new crafters Shirley, Vivian, we've got Karen, we've got Dorothy there, Buckinghamshire, we've got Chris. If you're joining us early, that's what you need to do on this today. It just goes on and on and on, doesn't it?
It does keep going on and on. The fact that you're getting all these beautiful embellishments, like with your glitters, with your glitter paste, you'd be paying lots of money for
Gilding flakes.
Gilding flakes. I mean, that's incredible. And that is jam-packed, this as well. So when you get your gilding flakes at home, just be careful. Make sure there's no wind or a door open or window because they are absolutely incredible. But the fact you're getting your whole pot of glitter flake glue in there as well, but it's a nice sticky glue. You can use that for everything. The fact that you're getting all your gems on there as well. I know they're well used, but you will get a full pack on that. I just think it's incredible. And then on top of that, and let me just show you close up the cardstock.
Oh, it's amazing.
This is just not any cardstock in here. This is good quality, pearlized front and back cardstock. Look at the blue in there. And that is on the inside and outside of your card blanks. They are really good weight, 300 GSM, which are absolutely amazing. And you're getting that with the white as well. So you're getting that beautiful pearlized card, which is just stunning. I think you are just going to be able to craft and craft and craft out of this box. Depending on how much you make, I would definitely be maybe getting one for this year, getting one for next year. This is not going to stay around much longer. I know we keep finding some to bring back, but eventually it's going to be gone.
Yeah, exactly, and then it will be it. So get it while you can, £29.99. You have seen, of course, as well, some of the deals having now, you know, gone up in price, where they have been at lower prices, they have one-off deals. Even if we had more of this, we can never say, right, this we can continue doing as well at £29.99. Over half that stock has gone as well. Jennifer, you will be answered next. Lisa, Margaret, Karen, Sharon, Beverly, Brenda, Nova, all just joining us there as well. Well done. I feel like I'm very much at the moment, like, you know, on people's names, like I just saw Nova there and I thought, oh, very pretty. I'm constantly looking at names. So one of my best friends is having a baby in January.
That's beautiful, Nova.
It's lovely, isn't it? And she's still up and down on her name. So, you know, I keep noticing things. So that will be sent to her later on.
Is that the girl?
Well, we don't know, but we think so.
Okay.
We've decided it's a girl.
We've got my granddaughter staying with us at the moment, and she had her friend round at the weekend. Her friend's, well, her name was Ivy, which I thought was lovely.
Really pretty,
but her sister's name was Quinn.
I like that
Quinn
as well.
was a lovely name. Quinn and Ivy, they were called. Yeah.
Oh.
So I'm like that, even though I'm not looking for names. I like.
It's nice to have them, isn't it? Definitely. So yes, there you go.
But yeah, absolutely. I'm so glad because they are. It's an incredible box, and you can see, you've just seen just how much is jam packed into it. So, and again, a great gift idea for somebody as well.
Oh, it's brilliant. 530 elements that we've got there for just £29.99. We have one other box. When I said that one was limited, this one, lots of you have already pre-ordered on it as well.
Yes.
We are almost into single figures with this. So if you want this, I wouldn't be waiting at all. You've got to get in as fast as you can. Should we just bring the price straight in to give everyone the same chance, and then we can have a look through it? Because, yes, okay, into single figures now, matching that price at £29.99.
And I think this might be a different one to what we've got on screen, because I'm pretty sure it's a bigger box, because this one says 220, so we need to just check that.
Oh yeah, that one does there, over 220.
Oh, it does. So it is the right one. Sorry, I didn't realise that. It's because I'm looking at the other one saying there's more in there, but actually this is a completely different one because it's the Hello Summer one. Oh, yes, yeah. So, still a good deal then. So
yeah.
The Hello Summer one. So this is a great one to put away as well for next year because it's beautiful. But again, I also think this one is great for so many different occasions. Yes. We were talking about birthdays. They're the main thing that you have for making all year round. And what you've got in this one is beautiful papers that you could be using for Mother's Day, for Easter. I love these. So this actually makes a posy. So you take each one of these out and you've got a little posy. You've got multiples of those that are just going to pop out. You've got an amazing stamp set here. Let me just place that underneath so you can
7
see.
chances left. That's what people
so not many of this one. So so check out because there's obviously more people that have got
way more.
It's incredible value because you're getting beautiful stamp sets in there. You're getting all your cards and envelopes. And this time you're getting them in that pearlized card. But look at this. I mean, this pink
is lovely,
it's
isn't it?
just gorgeous, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. Like a candy floss pink, isn't it? So you're getting all your cards and your envelopes. You're also getting a whole pack of your tags, this time coming in that beautiful pop of fuchsia. So absolutely love those ones. Then you're getting your borders. So these are all laser cut. So beautiful, beautiful toppers and borders that you're getting for your cards. You're getting multiples of those in your white and in your pink. You're getting gems in here, so the gems are absolutely incredible. Then you're getting your twine, you're getting glitter, you're getting more glitter paste in there as well. You're getting your stencil that's coming, also getting all your little metal charms in there with your flowers, and you're getting more envelopes and cards in there with your different sizes. It is an absolutely stunning box. What is missing? Oh no,
there they are. They're hiding.
I thought the papers were missing. You are getting the most amazing acetate sheets in here. You've got your foliage and you've got those beautiful
coloured foiling on it as well is amazing.
It's so beautiful. And then look at these papers. I mean, these are beautiful, and they're papers that we've not put anywhere else. So they are. You can only get them in this box.
They're bright. They're cheery. They're not like our grey skies at the moment. So
no, absolutely not.
One chance left. That is all. Dawn, Heather, New Crafters, Anne Claire, Worcestershire could be yours. So well done if you managed to get that last one. We've got something else. I've actually never seen this light pad before.
Haven't you?
No, I've never had it on any of my shows.
Oh, this is a treat then.
Yeah.
It does sell out every time we bring it in.
I've never seen it.
It absolutely does sell out. People love our light pad, and the reason that people like it, because it's really lightweight. I don't think there is a light pad that's as light and thin as this one. It's super strong. It's absolutely amazing. It's run on a USB cord, and it still has, so even though it is a thinner light pad, it still has three levels. Look at that. So, and it gets really bright, which is amazing. Now, it doesn't matter what your crafts are, whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you're knitting, whether you're sewing, whether you want this to trace with, parchment crafts, anything you want this for, it is absolutely brilliant. It's really robust, and it's an amazing light pad. And I love the fact that even the full price, $19.99, is a brilliant price.
Because it's a big size, isn't it?
It's a big size, but it's so light and it's absolutely incredible. So it's kind to your eyes. It's going to last you a long time. It's got a USB cable with it. If you've got the Gemini 2 machine, you just plug it into the back, so it's ready to go. But the fact that it's so bright is quite incredible.
Definitely. Obviously, you can pay quite considered prices for light boxes elsewhere, but the thing is, that isn't expensive. That is a good price that you're seeing just there. So that's the kind of thing you'd be thinking, yeah, sure. But today we're at $19.99 and we're about to take it to a lower price as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Really exciting to be able to see this. Obviously fabulous as well that you've got those 3 light settings you said about, and to get that consistent light right across it as well.
Yeah, it's just absolutely incredible to do anything with, and tracing is perfect for that. But any crafts where you want just that little bit of light on your lap, or a night light maybe for reading a book it's just a really good one to do, because it's not going to show too much.
Where are we going to go? It normally always sells out when we're doing a deal price today, £15.99 for you to be able to get that.
Yeah, it is amazing. I mean, you'll just want to keep pressing it on and off, because that in itself is fun.
You're just doing a disco now.
Absolutely. But yeah, it's just brilliant. And the fact that it's so thin as well, it actually fits into our bags that hold the Gemini. It's the perfect size for that.
Just a tote bag, you'd be able to just put it in now, wouldn't you, really?
So you can take it wherever you are. If you're going to craft crops or groups or anything like that, it's just a really good one to have. And actually, you don't realise until you start using it how much you need a light pad in your life.
I can imagine that, yes. And suddenly you think, gosh, this is making everything so much easier.
Oh, absolutely. You might have someone that's going to college this year, and it would benefit them, especially someone that's at art college. So it's a great one to have underneath, and just really illuminates everything that they're doing, and makes you be able to see it so much better, and so kind to your eyes as well. So, but yeah, I love that it's got all those different settings on there.
Size of it as well, 12" by 9.25, just if you wanted to know the full dimensions of it. Obviously, you can see it's a really big size, but just to kind of let you know exactly how big it is as well. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this, which I'm not surprised about at all. As you said, it's always popular. First time I've seen it, but it's exactly what you said. So this was balanced on this box, and I lifted it, and I was like, oh,
it's like, really light.
Yeah.
It's fabulous. And everyone I know that would receive theirs, we brought it to you last year, have loved it, and they can't believe the quality of it for the price price.
Yes,
because
I'm
like you say,
surprised.
the one we comparison it to, is that's a good price. I've known some of them that are £50 plus, so, and you think, well, it's a lot of money, but it's good for what it is. It's a
of
very
course.
bright light, and it's absolutely brilliant. A gift as well for some.
Oh, I mean, it's fantastic, isn't it, for a gift? I mean, at $15.99 as well, you know you've paid that. They don't need to know that.
No.
You know, it is fabulous, whether it's for somebody who already crafts, whether it's for a university student, whatever it may be as well. And yeah, Parchcraft Australia, think of Meryl. We see her using light boxes, so all things like that.
Absolutely.
It's just going to work across so well.
Anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. Lynn, Helen, Delia, Margaret, Joan, Alison, Maureen, Louisa, everybody else. Over half the stock has gone, so you've got to be quick as well. Mrs. Christmas is this. Hello.
Oh, I love that. Hello, Mrs. Christmas.
I do. I use mine to write Christmas cards on.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, even just your general writing and signing things and putting things down. It's just a really good pad to use.
And it's lovely to hear from you guys, because we always like to hear like what you do as well and how you use them, because obviously we can say what we know, but it's nice to hear from you as well. I was across on our sister channel yesterday, so I was across on Gems, our jewellery channel, and talking to Mrs. Christmas, we had Toby on with us, and he was doing these amazing deals on different gemstones. So they made a little thing that came up, and he was next to it, and it was a little dancing Christmas deal man of him. And then it landed on his face, so it looked like he was actually in this Santa. It was so good.
That's brilliant.
So I feel like we need to do that for you. Now, what I would say, right, is jump back onto the website and have a look at everything, because that has been jam-packed of deal. Those Colorista pens, we were talking less than £3 a pack there. Obviously, this light box, very pretty, very popular. Sparkling Winter, very limited on that as well, so just have a little look back. You're back later, though, with more deals,
I am back later, yes, 5 and 7
Amazing.
today.
So do tune in 5 and 7 for more deals from Crafter's Companion. You've opened your baskets now, you might as well add some more. I'll be back in a moment, though. We've got Bethan coming up, brand new collection. It's there, it's ready if you'd like to shop ahead. I'm very excited to see it, so I'll see you with that in a moment.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Hello, welcome back. Now, this is such a nice treat for me because we did loads of shows in the early days of HobbyMaker and then I've just missed you, consistently. I've seen you on crossovers where you've been on like a later show or something like that.
Cross paths,
No, not for
I think
ages.
you've seen my brother Callum.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've not done any shows with him. I've just seen him in the
you've
green
just
room.
seen him.
yeah. It's just unfortunate. I think because I sort of do the beginning of the week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, it's just, if it doesn't happen to be those days, then...
And we only tend to do once a month, so we're not here often enough for it to be regular now.
I
hadn't met my mum
So
Mandy.
I was very excited when I saw it on the schedule yesterday. I was like, oh, this is going to be nice.
Mix it up.
Yeah. Now, we have something that we are so excited to share with you. Now, you're already checking out, of course you are. Everything is available, by the way, on the web. So if you want to go for extras as well of some of the smaller bits or extra papers, things like that, it is all there. But let's bring the mega bundle straight up for you because this is where you'll get everything. This is where you're going to get, obviously, the biggest saving as well from this. Now, you were at the NEC. We know it was super popular when you were there.
Oh my gosh.
You had this after the first 2 days. It had gone. It had sold out completely.
We sold out in 2 days, and then we were taking pre-orders for the ones that we have only just caught up with all the pre-orders from the NEC. So I think everyone who bought with us, was it not the weekend just gone, the weekend before? Yeah. Has now got their penguins and polar bears, and just enough to get us here today. So
it's
that
here.
doesn't give you a sign that it's here now, but I don't know for how long.
No, that is the thing. I would say get in as quickly as you can, and if you missed out, of course, or anything like that, then this is your moment and your chance to be able to get it. I mean, when we look just there, it is an absolutely massive bundle that you've got as well.
Honestly, it's got so many things in there, and it's going to make at least 20 cards. And what we've made sure with this bundle is it doesn't have to be Christmas. So we were saying before, we're at that strange point in the year where some people have made all their Christmas cards, other people are still wanting to craft something Christmassy, but with this bundle, you can do one or the other.
100%, and I feel like penguins, polar bears, everybody just loves them. They're just such beautiful animals, imagery as well, especially what you'll get to create on this. Now, let's bring the price right down, then we'll go through everything that, of course, you're going to get in it. It is coming to you at less than £100 today, okay? Plus, we have a 4-way split pay for you to be able to get it today on the launch. That takes it down to just £24.99, and you can see that for that, you are going to get everything. You can start crafting. Are you fine to make and sell as well?
Yes, you can. We've got an angel policy on the website as well. If
Lovely.
You need the details, but absolutely you can make and sell.
Super. Should we have a look? 10%'s gone already, so shall we come across and see exactly what we
let me walk you through exactly what is in the mega bundle. Now, you've seen it all unboxed on the steps, and Jimmy did a fantastic job of trying to fit it all on there because it is not an easy job. job at all. And it's all still standing, so fingers crossed it's still standing at the end of the show. So let's have a look. Now in here you have 4 different paper packs.
Amazing.
So you have the Northern Lights paper pack. Now you might have seen this on our last show, but we thought, you know what, it fits with the theme of penguins and polar bears perfectly. So you've got some teals, some purples, some blues, some silvers. You've got a mix of pearlized, plain and sparkle papers in there. And these work really well for adding those kind of frosty, cool tones to your craft projects. Whether that be iris folding or whether that just be as a background to some of your other paper craft projects, you could use them for such a range of different things.
Definitely.
So you've got 60 sheets in there, 10 of each colour. You've also got the Moonlight Shadows paper pack. Now, as you'll have seen, especially our baby penguin, because baby penguins don't actually have as much white on as adult penguins. They are mostly grey and black. And so the Moonlight Shadows has got the colours in perfectly for those baby penguins. You've got some sparkle silver in there. You've got your black, your white, your sparkly white in there too. So perfect for the collection that we've got today. But like we say, also, silver goes with so many different things, doesn't it?
I know,
you can reuse silver paper all year round for just any kind of special occasion.
Definitely. Yeah, it's just fancy.
So you've got 30 sheets in there.
Okay.
We've got the Scarlet Symphony paper pack. Now, you might be wondering why we've thrown a red paper pack in with penguins and polar bears. And that's because one of the brand new Aperture packs that's here today is our classic Christmas car.
Right, okay.
And you can't have a classic car with it not being in red, right?
Yeah.
Like, red is just the perfect colour for
Isn't
a
it?
car.
And especially that red that you're getting there. Lovely hues that you're kind of going through with it.
And I'll show you some of the samples, but you'll see exactly why red is the perfect colour. Now, in here, you've got 5 different shades. You've got pearlized sparkle and coloured paper. Again, you've got 30 sheets, so that's 6 sheets of each colour.
Amazing. Okay.
Then you've got our brand new Snowy Serenity paper pack. Now, it took us a very long time, but we have managed to find 5 different shades of white paper. Now, I didn't know 5 different shades of white existed, really, but we have textured, we have pearlized, we have sparkle, and we have plain white paper in here. So when you're doing your penguins and your polar bears, they don't have to just be one shade of white. We've got you covered with 5 different shades of white here. So that will keep you going for a while. You've got another 30 sheets of paper in there. So just to recap, that is 60, 120, 150 sheets of paper here.
Wow, I mean, immediately, 150 sheets at $99.99. I'm like, well, that's already sounding good. Loads more.
Going to keep you crafting. Now, card Aperture pack. So if you've not seen our card packs before, what's inside here is 3 of these printed card apertures.
Okay.
Let me flip it around so you can see what he looks like the right way up.
Yeah.
You've got 3 of your card blanks, you've got your iris folding pattern in your template and your envelopes, but there aren't any papers in here, but that's because in the mega bundle we've put, like we've just said, you've got more than enough paper in your mega bundle to make your 3 classic Christmas cards.
Amazing.
And in fact, shall I pass you the sample?
Yes.
And then you can see
look
how we've
good they
used
are.
the colours to make the cards.
Look at that.
And as you can see, you've got that printed watercolour illustration on there. So we do that at home and print it on the card so that when you turn it over, you don't have to worry too much about finishing it off because all the details are done for you.
Yeah, which is just fabulous, isn't it? But you can just see as well how it transforms depending on which colourway you go for as well.
Exactly. So you could use any of the colours that we've included here.
Yeah,
you can use the reds. There you go. That's the Scarlet Symphony paper pack. You see that. And it just really works for the card design, doesn't it?
Again, if you do look at that and think, actually, I want more as well, do remember that we've got all of the individuals of these as well on the website. So if you want more of the card apertures, then you can, of course, get those as well. This one.
Yes. So next we have the Emperor Penguin. Looks so proud on his own there,
Isn't he?
Standing on the ice.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 Emperor Penguins in here. You've got 3 different of the printed card blanks. So you've got one with the bright blue that you see here, and you're just getting the samples out. We've got one with the navy blue and one with the teal printed on there. So again, that's got your iris folding pattern, your envelopes, your card blanks, your apertures. You're using the papers that you've got in your paper packs and your kits to make the penguins that you see here.
They're phenomenal. They look so real, don't they? But
That's
just with the texture of
so long trying to do.
Yeah, trying to get
I would say we did the craft o'clock today. So we actually made a baby penguin. So if you didn't catch us, you can go watch that on YouTube. But I was saying to Adam that actually it was really important to me that the template for these penguins made them look kind of realistic, because I feel like it's more impactful if the penguin at the end resembles an actual penguin.
I think so. I think it's absolutely fabulous. Even kind of the tilt on the beak and the head that we're actually seeing just there.
Yeah, and how they got little flippers at the side. And as you can see, there are a few different whites in there as well. It's not just plain white paper in the middle. And of course, the printed background again just makes him stand out. If he's on a plain white card, he'd probably wash into a little bit.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Card
yeah.
there. But yes, the watercolour illustrations that we've done, we just print on there for you, so they're
fabulous.
ready to go.
So
you've got 3 of those.
The second one, so you've got that as well.
And then finally, we have the cutest card pack, which is our baby penguin. We also sold out for baby penguin at the craft show because he's just so adorable. Yeah. And it's the first time we've ever done watercolour printing on an A6 card before. So this is the first printed A6 Aperture pack that we've got here.
They're just so lovely.
They're really sweet, aren't they?
Yeah, and you see, this is where I'm looking at this as well. And yeah, great if you want to use it for Christmas, but that could be a first birthday. That could be just for a child. It could be a good look. It could be anything, couldn't it?
I love his little head up tilt into the snowflake there.
Absolutely. Look at that.
As you see, you've got 3 different colours in there.
Yeah.
If you notice the printed design on the background there, you've got 2 of the bright blue, 2 pale blue, and 2 dark blue. So you've got 6 apertures for baby penguins in there. And with the mega bundle, you've always got your whites, your greys, your blacks, your papers in there ready to go.
Yeah.
And you've also got your printed sentiments. So all of the sentiments that you see on the cards here have come from our Frosty Christmas printed sentiments pack.
Wow,
so
258 as well in that. It's
a
big pack, isn't it?
Exactly. So you've got 258 sentiments, you've got the purples, you've got the blues, the teals, and you can see them unpacked onto the steps there of all the different colours. 258 of them, all tying in nicely with the designs that you see today.
It's amazing. So if you want everything that you have just seen just there, that is the mega bundle. That is where we are at £99.99, just £24.99 if you'd like to take advantage of that on split pay as well. Now, we will in a moment be looking at the demo at Iris Folding as well, and actually you'll see how easy it is to do, because I can remember the first show I did thinking, no way can I create that, you know, that there's no chance. And then you see it and you're like, oh, it's really easy, just step-by-step instructions that you follow. Just before we come to that, just because they're selling really well on their own as well, I'm just going to bring the individuals of the apertures in, if that's okay, also. Because, as you can imagine, loads of people are thinking, well, I want extras also. So if you want to get more of the apertures, then you absolutely can do, and to be able to take advantage. Now, this is the first one. So this is your lovely car aperture pack that you've got. Pack of 3 that you've got here, the Iris Folding pattern.
You've got the classic Christmas car, it's got the printed tree on top of the car, you've got the printed backgrounds in 3 different colours, and you've got your envelopes, your Iris folding pattern, your colour guide, everything ready to go. You just need to either mix and match with papers you've got at home, the paper packs that we're showing you here today, or if you want a bargain, the Mega Bundle has got all your papers in there ready.
Exactly. I think loads of people are going to go, I want the Mega Bundle, but I also want more of this and more of this.
In the Mega Bundle, you're going to have loads of paper left over, so it's a good excuse to buy extras of the Aperture packs that you love the most, because you've got plenty of paper to make extra cards, extra penguins, extra polar bears.
Yeah. So that is the first one. We then have your Emperor Penguin, so if you want to get more of this one as well. People are already coming through and taking advantage of it. I just think he's magnificent. I think he's outstanding, what you can see there.
He just looks so proud, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really, really does. I feel like I'm watching, you know, like a nature show.
Yeah.
And he's just there. So, and again, £9.99 is such a brilliant price to be able to get everything that you get within these sets. So that's your second one. And then the final one is your baby penguin. Now, this is the one that you also sold out so quickly, didn't you, at the NEC?
And he is the one that we made on the Crafter Clock earlier. So if you did want to watch us make a little baby penguin, in fact, I can show you the one I made on the Crafter Clock. Here he is.
Oh, yes, look at that.
So you can see how to make the baby penguin. You can always watch that back on YouTube
100%.
as well.
Yeah, definitely. Nice to have the few little gems and stuff that's actually been popped in that as well. And that is a pack of 6 that you're going to get here. And that is £10.99 for 6 of them. So you're looking at less than £1 in essence a card. Obviously add your papers in to do your Iris folding, but what an amazing deal to be able to take advantage of this as well. So really, really good opportunity to be able to get that as well. Now the penguins and the polar bears card making kit also is flying out. Obviously all comes, as we know, within the mega bundle, but it
is in the mega bundle. And it does make the 8 cards that you see on the front of the box here. So in fact, the samples are behind you. So we'll
incredible, aren't they? Yeah.
You could obviously make another one of the baby penguins that you've seen. You can make another one of the emperor penguins, but you've actually got 6 other designs in this kit that aren't in the card packs.
Oh, okay.
So they're exclusive to the box that you see here. So the only way to make some of these designs is with this kit that's in front of me.
Lovely.
So if we have a look through the samples, we've got the 2 baby polar bears together, which are just so sweet. I mean, they could be babies, but they also could be adults.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't have to, it could be a nice anniversary card. It could be twins. Feel like if you've got a twins birthday or new baby twins, that would be really nice. It could be a nice wedding day card, particularly if you've got a winter wedding coming up.
Definitely.
And there you've got the mother polar bear, which stands out so nice on the purple, doesn't it?
It looks gorgeous in that colour.
And who knew white papers could be so interesting?
I know, it's amazing, isn't it, when you actually see what it can become.
Yeah.
But white space is one of my favourite things. People get quite scared of it, but actually to have that's included in these, I think is just brilliant.
And it works really nicely because, like you say, you don't need much to add to the front. I mean, you can see we've added some snowflakes on there and some pearl gems, but actually the watercolour background in itself and a little sentiment is plenty.
Isn't it just? So you can see loads of beautiful samples, of course, that we've got with this. I mean, those ones, the mummy and the baby, it's just special, isn't it?
Definitely.
I think to be able to see that. So to be able to get this on its own is £49.99. That is as a kit. And you can see actually how much you're getting included in this is fabulous.
Absolutely. So it's everything on the top shelf on the steps there. And in here you've got your card blanks, your papers, your embellishments, your sentiments, your patterns, your templates, your instructions. You've even got a link to video tutorials. You've got everything you need to walk you through the process from start to finish.
Fabulous.
The only things not included are scissors.
Okay, yeah, we've probably got it at home. Yeah,
exactly. And some white tack or masking tape, and we'll show you why the difference between those two are important, particularly for this kit.
Right, perfect.
So, but you have all the materials that you have, as you can see, we're looking across there. You've got some sentiments, some Christmassy, some not Christmassy, depending on the occasion. You've got those white adhesive pearls there, your instruction booklet. Everything's in there to make those 8 cards.
So how many? 8 in that one that you've got as a guarantee. Brilliant. So you've got that there, $49.99 or split $24.99. But remember, that is a part of that mega bundle as well. But with the mega bundle, obviously that is the chance to be able to make 20 of your cards. So you have, of course, got that penguin and polar bear card making kit that we've just seen included. You've got the Emperor Penguin Aperture card kit. You've also got the baby penguin Aperture card kit. You've got the classic Christmas card Aperture card kit. You're getting all of those printed sentiments. You're then getting your Snowy Serenity paper pack. There's 30 sheets of that. You're getting your Moonlit Shadows paper pack, another 30 sheets. You're also getting your Scarlet Symphony. So all of that is coming to you for that discounted price of $99.99. So either way, I mean, I'd be thinking, I want it all, but obviously it is completely up to you, which is why we wanted to get all those different options, of course, available with that as well. Should we come across the demo, Mandy, so we can see how we actually work with it?
So I thought I'd unbox the kit first.
Yeah, that would be fantastic,
exactly
definitely.
And then I'll get going with the demo. So penguins and polar bears. Little message from me reminiscing about Morgan Freeman and that great documentary about the penguins. Remember, the March of the Penguins?
I thought it was just Morgan Freeman. You want to talk about him? Why not?
Oh, yeah, don't tempt me. OK, embellishments. I mean, with our kits, you get, as they've already said, lots of extras to just finish your craft projects off. You get 3 different types of embellishment with this kit. The lovely, sparkly, what do you call that kind of... It's not holographic.
Like iridescent.
Iridescence, yeah, of those snowflakes. I think they're wonderful.
Yeah.
And then we've got some artificial snow, which is really easy to just dab some glue on the bottom of your card, sprinkle some artificial snow, and then these self-adhesive white pearls in lots of different sizes, so that, again, they can be snowflakes, can't they? They can just add that finishing
lovely
touch.
to add on.
So those are the embellishments. You get lots of foam pads because sometimes it's nice to double up on foam pads just to lift the iris folding away from the card blank, so we give you plenty of those. Your iris folding guide, if you've really never done iris folding before, you don't need to worry at all because there's step by step how to do iris folding in here with photographs as well as really detailed instructions, and there's even a QR code to take you to some video tutorials. This is just for a square, but once you understand the process, it doesn't matter what the shape of the aperture is, you just follow the numbers.
Yeah.
So that's all there. And then the papers. This is a really lovely part of our kits is you get to fan all the papers out and see the colours. Now, with a kit that's mostly focusing on black and white animals, you'd think there wouldn't be that many colours, but there are actually 5 different oranges and creams that finish off the Emperor Penguin. So we've given you 2 sheets of each of those oranges and creams, even though you only need the tiniest little bit of each one. You've got plenty. And then we've got lots of sparkly white, we've got the black, we've got silvers, and we've got this lovely metallic ice pearl paper, and that's only half of them.
Okay, it's a magical mix, isn't it? I mean, you've got such a variation, I think, within it.
And then here are all the different white papers that we put in the kit. So this is our sparkly white, then we've got another pearlised white, we've got a plain bright white, and then we've got a textured white, which is often what we use for inserts in cards, but actually with penguins and polar bears, it's nice to have a little bit of texture on the paper.
Yeah, I think this baby polar bear was made with the insert paper. So those of you who've had many of our kits before, you'll have seen the white linen paper that we include often to cover the back of cards like this. In fact, this one has an insert in. There you go. But actually, we've used the same paper folded to make the strips, and it just makes the polar bear have a bit of texture to him, which is quite nice.
Definitely, doesn't it? If you do want the Snowy Serenity as well, so you are wanting more of those papers, that is all there already on the website, because I can imagine you will, because it's absolutely gorgeous. When you're actually seeing that mix, like you said, 5 completely different whites, but in that way is fabulous. It's just £6.99 as well. That's for 30 sheets. It's brand new today. So you've got your pearlised, your textured, your plain, your sparkle papers as well. And the first time for that all white of all those different types.
I didn't think it was possible. I'm not going to lie. We haven't done it because I wasn't sure it was it interesting.
Yeah, people would want it.
I'm just going to do a pack of all white paper. But actually, 5 different colours with pearlised, sparkled, plain and textured. Actually, you can make white paper look quite interesting.
Definitely. And I'm actually thinking as well, I mean, super for these projects, but also weddings, christenings, you know, anniversaries, those kind of top high-end cards where you want that best paper being used. I think as well it would cross over really well to those as well.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'd stock up. I think about a third of the stock's gone already on that individually, so good luck if you want to get it.
Okay, let's keep going. So we've got some silver sparkle card. With a lot of our iris folding, we like to put something sparkly in the middle because it draws the eye in with the spiral. You'll notice, though, with some of our designs, like the polar bear Bethan just showed you, we've just used the same paper in the middle because when you want your animals to look realistic, so with the baby penguin, we've used the sparkle silver, but with the polar bear, we've just used the white textured paper in the middle just to continue that realism of the animal involved.
Brilliant.
It's up to you, really. You know, I think a little bit of sparkle in the middle just is a little bit kind of a spirituality to it. You know, that's the sparkle at the centre of the creature.
That's nice.
So you get plenty of that. Greetings, we give you a sheet of printed greetings that go with this kit, and we've got some standard messages like Happy Christmas, Happy Birthday, but we love a pun at Pretty and Paper. So wishing your day is snow magical.
Yeah, I love that.
That is one of ours. And then we've got some really nice things like big bear hugs.
Yeah.
You know, you just want to send someone a hug. Maybe they're going through a difficult time, and you could just send them this kind of card to make them smile. So
I think one of my favourites is the Snowflake Smiles and Special Moment.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And just together through every season. That was one that I spotted there as well. There's just so many that are real pick-me-ups, aren't they?
And especially because so many of these cards have like 2 animals on it. It might be 2 penguins or a baby penguin and a mama penguin. It's nice to have those kind of sentiments that capture that.
So you've got plenty of sentiments for these cards. Your iris folding patterns, bear cubs, polar bear, mother penguin and baby, and emperor penguin. And then the all-important colour guide, which tells you what paper goes where. Yeah. And you'll notice that with some of the polar bears, it's just 4 whites, really. We'll explain a little bit more about that in a minute. But with the penguins, particularly the larger penguins, we've got the oranges. And then the apertures with this lovely watercolour printing that Bethan's done. So the polar bear cubs, you've seen these on the card, so I'll just run through them quickly. The mother polar bear, the mother and baby penguin, the emperor penguin. This is my favourite, the pair of emperor penguins. I think that's a really lovely anniversary card. and the mother and baby polar bear, and then the 2 A6 cards, the baby penguin and the baby polar bear.
Lovely.
So those are your 8 cards. And then everything else that you need just to finish them off in style. So your inserts for the 2 square cards, 2 square card blanks already scored for you to make that easy to insert them. 1 DL card, this is for that pair of polar bear cubs with an insert. And then the rest are A5, and we give you the inserts for these as well. So I'll just show you these colours. We've got lovely aqua, navy blue and teal there for to finish those cards off. And of course envelopes, because everybody needs an envelope to send the cards.
Yes, exactly. So if you just want that kit, that is £49.99 for you to be able to get that. But do remember, of course, it is part of the mega bundle as well. So it's completely up to you which way you want to go for it. £99 the mega bundle. So you are, of course, getting almost £23 saved on that. So it's up to you which way you'd like to go with it. Right. So everything that's
demonstration.
Yeah.
Well, Bethan, as she said, made a baby polar bear. No, baby penguin.
Baby penguin, which we can look back on Craft O'Clock. So if you jump onto our Facebook, HobbyMaker, you'll be able to see the link to that to go back and watch it if you'd like to.
And while she was doing that, I made my own baby penguin, but I've made it on this aperture with the mother penguin, because I thought, well, OK, I'll do that bit while Bethan's on the Craft O'Clock. You've already got something to go and watch if you want to see how the baby penguin is made. But now I'm going to do the mother penguin part of this 2 aperture card. I just want to say before I start on the mother, because it's easier to do the second aperture, when you're doing the baby penguin here, you just have to trim your strips really carefully so that they don't overlap with the aperture of the mother. And the other thing that's a little bit different with this kit, I'll just leave that way up for now while I talk about this, that we've used really high quality matte photo card for the watercolour embellishments. And we usually say to attach your aperture to the pattern with a little bit of tack, white tack or blue tack. But what we discovered when we were making the samples is it actually can mark the watercolour on the card. So we're going to suggest an alternative to you today. And that is that you can just use a little bit of sticky tape. But you want to remove some of the tack. It's quite sticky at the moment. Just kind of stick it on your clothes and then pull it off again a few times, and it'll just remove some of the sticky. If you've got low tack masking tape, that's perfect.
Use that,
But if you haven't and you've just got normal sticky tape, that's what I would suggest doing. Just kind of take some of the sticky off, and then you can just stick your aperture in place over the pattern so it's not going to move while you work.
Perfect.
Top tip. We did put a little bit of a note in on the colour guide for that at the bottom to not use blue or white tack, just to avoid marking the aperture. So I'm doing the mother penguin. Here we go. Here's the colour guide. I hope you can see that. Let me just slide it down a little bit just to show you. The mother penguin here. Before you start, just cast your eye over how many colours you need. So there, we go up to paper colour I with this mother penguin.
I don't know if that's first, actually.
Well, it's quite a lot, isn't it? It goes up to K on the emperor penguin.
Okay.
That's because we only use 2 different whites with the mother penguin, but we actually use 4 different whites with the emperor penguin. But it has 5 different oranges. But you can see there's only 1 strip of 4 of these colours. There's 2 strips of it. So you need the tiniest amount. Well, you've got so much in the kit. But if you're buying an aperture pack, for example, and you're thinking, well, oranges, we brought another paper pack with us that we just wanted to mention, the Fur, Feather and Fluff. If you've bought that before, you're going to have plenty of these oranges. If you bought any of our autumn stuff in the last show or the show before, then you're going to have lots of oranges because it's an autumn colour, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
You really don't need a lot.
But there are lots of oranges in the kit.
Yeah.
So Mummy is making one of the cards from the kit today that has got lots of those oranges. It's just, and like she's saying, you only need the tiniest amount. So you're going to have so much orange left over in this kit, which is why in your mega bundle, you'll notice that there aren't any oranges in the paper packs. But that's because you don't need it.
You've got so much already.
Because you've got so much left from your kit.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Okay, so black, oranges, 1 grey and 2 whites is what I need to do the mother penguin. There we go. And I've already pulled out the papers that I need here so that I can get going quickly. I need, I might do this in 2 piles actually, because there's such a lot of them. I need strips that are about 2 centimetres, 1 inch wide. You don't have to cut in a perfectly straight line, so I'm going to cut a few at a time.
See, I love that you don't need to be like measuring and making sure they're exact, you know, or anything like that. So that's where you really do know that absolutely everybody can do this without having to sort of have that perfection or that precision.
Yeah, and I know your kids got involved, didn't they?
Yes,
They did
yeah.
Some summer cards, and it makes it so much easier for the whole family to get involved, because it doesn't matter if you can cut in a straight line or not, and it doesn't matter if you can fold in a straight line or not, because it doesn't change the result.
Yeah, and also the actual result looks amazing when you think your children are doing it, because most of the stuff they do does not. So
and we talked about that on the practical. We were like, sometimes when you look at it from the back, it feels like a child has handed you something that you're like, oh,
and then you turn it. And it's like, wow.
Yeah, no, at least you do get that nice feeling at the end.
So I'm just folding my strips lengthways. You can see I'm not being very precise about how straight the fold is. As long as it's a nice crisp edge to it, that's the most important thing, because that's the thing that you'll see. We're obviously working on the back of the card here. When we turn it over, you won't see the cut edges. You'll only see the folded edge. So I've got all of my strips in all of the different colours that I need. Have I? I think I've only got 1 grey there. I might need another grey. Yeah. Oh no, there is only 1 grey. Thank you, because 2 greys in the baby penguin, isn't there? That's what I'm getting confused with. 2 greys in the baby penguin, but 1 grey in the mother penguin. Thank you, Bethan, keeping me on track here. Really important to work in number order with iris folding. So I look at my colour guide. You always start with paper colour A. Numbers 1 and 2 are black, so I find my black strip. Numbers 1 and 2 are right at the top of the head on the mother penguin.
Right, yeah.
And the folded edge is going to go up to the black line, covering up the number that you're on. So I want to cover up number 1. I'm just going to snip the strip so it overlaps at both ends, and then a little bit of sticky tape. Keep the tape away from the aperture window, because it will show on the front when you turn the aperture over, and you don't want that, because it catches the light and it just spoils it. It just doesn't look as good if you can see the tape. So that's strip number 1. Number 2 I know is black as well. Again, covering up the number, overlap a little bit at each end, trim your strip, and then make sure it's in line, and tape. And you just keep going like that, really. You have to go in number order, so I'm going to be changing colour next, because I'm on number 3. Number 3 is one of the oranges. Here we go. And it works from dark to light. If you think about the chest of the penguin, you start with the darkest orange. So I take my darkest orange colour and cut a strip that's going to be long enough to cover number 3. Folded edge again, up to the line. Tape in place. And that's it, really. I'm going to keep going, adding strips to these numbers, and before you know it, we'll have a penguin.
Amazing.
And I'll just point out how handy it is that Mum has the tape in the tape dispenser, because if you don't have your tape in a tape dispenser, you take forever.
Because you're going to keep losing the end, aren't you, and everything like that.
You're sticking them to the edge of the table, they're pulling your varnish off, like it gets everywhere. And we've made sure that our tape dispensers are small, so you'll notice they have tape that's much narrower than your standard tape, which just means with designs like this, where you've got 2 apertures next to each other, and you're trying to get the tape between the 2 cutouts, you need those smaller pieces. And actually, this narrow tape that's about 1 centimetre wide is perfect. So we've got the blue one here, and in the box you do get 3 rolls of tape.
Oh, really?
So that'll
Brilliant.
keep you going for a while.
Yeah.
And I will point out we've got 4 different colours, but we have very, very limited stock of the lilac.
Yes, it's almost gone. We have got, I think, 2 or 3 left. So if you want that one, you do need to be super, super quick to be able to get it. This first one is the blue, so £10. Remember, you are getting your dispenser. You are getting 3 rolls of tape as well, perfectly sized, of course, to work with your iris folding. But also, you're just going to use this generally, because to have this on your your desk is just super to be able to reach to, I think.
Exactly, and they are weighted, which helps them stay close to the table rather than move around. But another top tip is, if you're using bright tack, actually just put a little bit on the bottom of the tape dispenser. And you can always use that to really stick your tape dispenser to the table, and it just will stop it moving around when you're going through.
Yeah, definitely. So that's the blue. We've then got the green that is also available for you to be able to get, and it's just which one calls out to you. What's your favourite colour? I mean, weirdly, my favourite colour is blue, but I actually love this one. So you might go for something different to what your favourite colour is as well.
It has a slight blue tone to it, the green.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? So again, £10 for that one. We then also have the opportunity to be able to get your pink that we can see just here. It would suit your shirt.
That is definitely my favourite colour.
Laura's as well. Yeah. So that one's there, and again, £10. Remember, you are getting 3 of the tapes that are coming with this as well. We do have the graphics for the lilac one also that I can bring up for you just in case you want it, but there are 2 final chances left to get that one. So if you want to get that one, you are going to have to be super quick. There's a bit of a better availability on each of these ones, but all of them £10. So it is just about which colour you want to go for, and of course with the chance of the tapes as well. Now,
Snowflake.
Yes, let's talk about them, shall we?
And in fact, I'm just going to reach across, Mum. Sorry, Mum. So brand new today to go with Mega Bundle and the kit, we thought it's important that we offer you some ways to add some finishing touches to your cards. Definitely. So this is our Snowflake embellishment pack that has over 400 snowflakes in there. And you've got several different types of snowflake in there. You have some tiny, tiny, tiny snowflakes down here. You can see them. They're about 5 millimetres wide. You've got white, light blue and bright blue of those ones. You've also got those darker blue snowflakes, which I think are quite nice for some of these cards that have the darker blue printing, more nighttime sky. You've got some light blue iridescent snowflakes there. Then you've got some sparkly white snowflakes, which there's one on the penguin that I made in the crafter clock. Can you see him looking up to the snowflake there?
But it's the texture that you've got on it as well, and the depth that you're actually seeing.
There is quite a lot of depth to those ones. Yeah. And then you've also got these pearlized snowflakes here that are about 14 millimetres wide, so a bit bigger. And you've got a nice mix in there to keep you going through all. I mean, snowflakes work on all of the cards that we've got here, don't they? Because they're all themed around snowy season.
And I always feel like when we talk about sort of Christmas winter cards, it's snowflakes. You know, we talk about flowers or butterflies the rest of the year, and then we go snowflakes. If you want to just cover something up even, then you can absolutely use them as well. And that is such a good price. £8 there. That is to get 400 plus pieces that you've got. And I just think to see that amazing mix, of course, of colourways, your iridescents, to get those pearlised ones, as well as all those sort of shiny wax type ones as well. It's just absolutely super. Look at those there as you look over them.
I know. Well, what I was just going to try to do, I might steal Mum's overhead camera in a second and lean over. But what I was going to show you is, now you might be looking at these embellishments and thinking, oh my gosh, they're tiny. What am I going to do with those? They're going to ping everywhere. I can't do anything with them. And all I've done here is I've tipped them out onto this box just to show you. So this is our gem picker tool. We call it a gem picker upper, which obviously is not its formal name. That is not what it's called on the website. I think it's just called a gem picker. But the gem picker upper just sounds more catchy.
Yeah, I like that.
So this is really handy, not just for pearls and gems, but also small embellishments and sequins like you've got here.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a wax tip. Now this is quite soft, and actually these smaller embellishments stick to the tip that you can see there. So
I hadn't thought to use that for something like that before, because you always think with the gems, but you don't think to use it with that.
But you can use it with sequins, smaller embellishments. They just stick to the tip nicely. You do have a free spare wax tip in with your gem picker as well, so you've got 2 tips.
It's a good price, £5 as well, and you've got all of your little sort of gemstones that are going down the centre
so you've got
as well.
a nice sparkly craft to use. And then this end, I get so many questions about what the other end is for. Now I call this a nudger. So it's for when you put your sequin down and you want to push it into place, it won't stick to this end, which is what you want, to be able to just move it slightly when it's gone down, it's not landed exactly where you expect it. You need your nudging end to get it in the right place. So if you have small, tiny embellishments and you're fed up of getting frustrated with them not going where you want them, these gem tools are wonderful for all different kinds of small embellishments.
Great idea. And just £5. So that is the blue one that we've got just there, which obviously has the dual tip. We do also have it in a couple of other colours. So we've got it in your purple as well. So we will bring it up for you to be able to get that also. Plus we have the pink. So it's just about which colour you obviously want to get again. But great that you've got that second wax tip that we're seeing there as well. Use it with all of your gems, of course, but also we now know to use it with your sequins also. And then the pink one, we'll bring that up as well and match the price on that as well, which is £5. So blue, purple, or pink you can go for those £5 price tags to get them. But again, I just think in terms of what we're seeing here with the sequins, with the pearls that are finished off, they're really sort of, you almost want to feel them. They're weighty, aren't they? Some of
these, especially these pearl ones that have the little, I mean, I hold it, there you go, you can see it on its side. You can see how thick it is.
They look so expensive, don't they? And yet you're paying £8 for 400 elements.
Those tiny, tiny, tiny little pearls.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Especially the, let me see if I can find the white ones. And hang on, tweezers. This is where I want my tweezers to hold them for,
yes,
because my acrylic nails are not made for this. So as you can see, these white ones have quite a lot of depth to them as well.
Yes, they do.
So this is the one that little baby penguin was looking at that I put on at the end. So you've got those ones in there too.
Fab. So if you want to get those, remember they're brand new today, £8 to be able to get all of them, and that is 400 plus elements to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well, which I think you're going to work with all of these, but think about how many will be left over as well for you to be able to use on other projects also. Half the stock of those individually has gone as well at £8. So massive, massive well done if you've managed to get them.
Now I will also point out we have some other brand new embellishments today. We have our aquamarine pearl gem mix. So I also use these on the baby penguin that I made in the crafter clock. So as you can see, I added the pearl gems just to, they complement that printed background without overpowering it too much.
Definitely.
And I think it just adds a bit more 3D depth. So you've got hundreds of, I've not counted them, I'm not going to lie.
It'll take you too long.
But there are hundreds of pearls and gems in there in a variety of different kind of bluey, tealy tones that you can use. So on top of the aquamarine, there are lots of other colours on our brand page. We do lots of different pearl gem mixes, but this one particularly complements this
It's
bundle
the winter
quite well.
colours, isn't it? I think we've been seeing particularly this year as well as the most popular colours. And I love the fact that you've got your 3 to your 10 mil as well, so all different sizes there if you want to do a graduation or anything like that.
You've got quite a good range. And the other ones that I'd recommend having a look at if you're shopping with us today are, we've got the snowy sparkle pearl gems, and that's a mix of white ones in different sizes, which looks quite nice. Or we've got the purple haze. You'll see purple haze on the display over there. They're really popular, especially some of these printed backgrounds that have little hints of purple in there. Makes it feel like Northern Lights.
Yes, of course, to be able to mix them up. So this is the aquamarine. That is the brand new one that we've got there for you to be able to take advantage of it. It's just £5 to be able to get that. Of course, the purple haze that Bethan just mentioned also is available, which you would be able to really use alongside each other as well, or of course use completely separately. So there's the purple haze that you can see with all of those gorgeous colours, of course, that are coming out of that as well, but works in the exact same way. And we'll bring that up and get that available as well, because they are, as always, very, very popular to be able to see your pearl gem mixes. So just £5 to be able to jump in and get that as well. Other colours, of course, available. They're all there on the website as well. But just wanted to get you a couple of those up and available as well. It's coming together quickly, isn't it?
Check in with you, Mum.
Yeah.
So I've got all of the black strips on now. In fact, I've just got the white left to do. So I'm alternating between colour H and colour I. You can see that from about 30, 31, 32, it then jumps 33, 34, 35, 36. So I'm just going backwards and forwards now between my 2 white papers that I chose. So yeah, it's going good.
Yeah, perfect. So you can see just there that when I think you see the finished samples, you think that must have taken ages. But actually, you can see just by following that guide how quickly it actually does all come together as well.
Exactly.
Now, let me give you a bit of a recap, okay, of what is available in the mega bundle, because loads of you are coming through and taking advantage of this. Now, it is down, brand new to us today, down to £99.99. So you are getting almost £23 off this. this. Plus, it's available on a 4-way split pay, so you can actually take it home for £24.99 to be able to get this today. Now, it comes, of course, with your Aperture pack. So you have got that gorgeous baby penguin. If you want more, please go ahead and get more of those Aperture packs as well, because I'm sure you'll be wanting to make extras. Now, this one will create 6 of these. You've got different backgrounds, of course, that you get in that as well. But all of the bits that, of course, you need for your Apertures are in there with that one. You've got your 3 Emperor penguins as well. I mean, such an amazing size. I think this is a wow. You know, if you are making to sell and you see that on your stand, I think your eye would be immediately just drawn straight to it.
Absolutely. And I think he'd look really good in a frame.
Oh, definitely.
Well. So you'll see in our brand shop, we do also sell picture mounts that fit A5 cards. So
really
if you are framing a card like this and you think, actually, I'm not going to put a sentiment on it, I'm going to keep it nice and simple and give it to someone maybe as a gift at Christmas, you can get one of our mounts to fit it perfectly and then you just put it in an A4 frame.
Really, really good idea. You've then also got your Christmas car. So you've got 3 more of those Apertures that, of course, we can see on that one just there. And let me just show you an example of this, which again, you can see is absolutely fabulous. This is also going to come with so many sentiments. I mean, we're talking 258 greetings that you've got with this, from season's greetings, Merry Christmas. You've got sending festive joy, for example, warm wishes, 'tis the season. So many different colourways as well to be able to work across all of these different projects. Then, to be able to do your iris folding, you are getting a lot of paper within this. So there's your Snowy Serenity, which of course is brand new today. So lots of you obviously coming through and taking advantage of that, 30 sheets. Another 30 sheets that we can see here of your Scarlet Symphony. It's a great mix, of course, of colourways. You've got that gorgeous Moonlight Shadow, which I loved as well. So another 30 sheets of that. Plus, on top of that, your Northern Lights is coming to you, where you've got 60 sheets within this. But that's not all, because then we have this whole kit that is in front of you, which is your penguins and your polar bears. So this is the full iris folding kit, $49.99 on its own, but it is within this. And of course, that is making another 8 cards, and just such a gorgeous mix, I think, actually, of what you've got. Loads of embellishments in there as well.
I love this one. I love the 2 penguins together.
I do as well. It's just clever how their heads have created a heart.
Yeah, it is. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking with the design. And I also really tried to get their flippers, fins. What do penguins have?
I don't know.
Arms.
I don't know.
Anyway,
whatever it may be,
whatever it be. I tried to get those in there so that it looks like that they're kind of holding them on their side, standing up nice and
definitely
nice and warm. And then we've also got the mother and the baby, which I really like.
Flippers,
and then we've
there we are.
got flippers, perfect. The mum and the baby that mum's making. We've got the polar bear on the purple. I really love this polar bear on the purple.
I do.
I think it just really stands out, doesn't it?
And it's not a colour you'd automatically expect, and yet when you look at that, you think, gosh, that is absolutely incredible.
We've got the cubs there.
Wow.
And then we've obviously got your little A6 cards. This side, there you go.
As well.
And
your little mini.
the popular baby polar bear, baby penguin at the top there.
So good. So everything is there for £99.99. Do remember that if you want extra, though, of that kit, which is the penguins and the polar bears, because loads of you are going for that as well. Over half the stock of this has gone. It is down to £49.99. Everything that's in front of you, okay, is there that you can create. But on top of that, like Mandy said, there'll be loads of papers left over as well, so you can then use them if you wanted to go for extra apertures, for example. So £49.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. In fact, if everybody with this in their basket checks out, will be gone. There won't be any of these left, so you've got to be very quick, because we are approaching that single figure stock now that is available in this. Remember again as well, the apertures separately, which have been incredibly popular, are available on their own. This one in particular, Beth has not been able to keep in stock. It is here, it is available while it lasts. We've got a pack of 6 here, over half the stock has gone, people buying 3s, 2 sets of this as well. And I just think it is the most beautiful, beautiful look that of course we can see there. And imagine being able to give that to somebody. I just think it doesn't matter, is it your mum, your neighbour, a teacher, and that everyone's going to love that.
Exactly. It's suitable for so many occasions, isn't it? It's going to take you through the season, past Christmas. So if you're planning for your crafting for the new year, this is going to take you through those snowy, wintry days for your cards for lots of occasions.
And such a good price, £10.99 to be able to create, of course, all 6 of those. The other apertures, of course, that we've got as well, which again are incredibly popular. We have got your car that we can see here. This is to create 3 of these. We are looking, of course, at that price of £9.99, and I can show you the different colourways, of course, that you could create with this. And I think all of them are like as much as each other, so that is fabulous. And then the other one is, of course, your Emperor penguin that we've got here. Big, bold, captivating, absolutely beautiful in terms of what we are seeing on this one as well. And so realistic. I think that watercolour that you've done as well is just fabulous.
I mean, that's a new thing that people have started to see in our products. It's new to this year, really. We hadn't done much, well, I hadn't done much watercolour painting new till this year, to be honest. But it's really nice to start incorporating that onto the cards, because it really does bring some of these designs to life a bit more. And with the penguin particularly, I feel like it's suitable for all different genders as well, and it's really difficult to find a design that's suitable for all genders. So I would highly, like, this one for me is just a no-brainer.
If you do decide, of course, to buy some of the apertures and you're wanting more papers as well, we have also got the papers available individually. Now, this one is the Northern Lights. This is where you are getting, of course, 60 sheets.
Let's take it out of the packet.
Perfect.
I feel like it doesn't do it justice when it's in the packet, because there's so many beautiful colours in here. And especially if you're one of my dreams is to go to Iceland, because I really want to see the Northern Lights.
But I don't reckon you'll see them. That's the only thing. You need to go not expecting to see them.
Yeah, and I feel like you just don't know, do you?
I don't know anybody who's seen them, and yet I've known so many people go. I've seen them see them where they've took a picture, like you could when we could do that in the UK,
but not like not through a camera.
Yeah. So definitely go, because I want to go as well, but I just don't want you to be disappointed.
If I don't get them.
You'll end up going about 10 times, you know, to keep trying.
So, let me tip it forward there.
Oh, look at that.
Yes,
you're right.
All the different pearl and sparkle in there. You've got purples, you've got silvers, you've got teals, you've got blues.
Incredible.
And they're really nice for not, like I say, not just your iris folding, but backgrounds to your cards or to your scrapbooking. You've got loads of lovely colours there for the wintry season.
Wow. And just £12.99 as well for you to be able to get that. That is for an amazing 60 sheets there. So you've got your pearlized, your plain, and your sparkle papers that you're seeing with this. The Moonlight Shadow, when your mum was showing us through that, this... I just think it's amazing. So I'm sure you're going to want extras of this as well. Did you want to get this out as well? Or
I'll get it flick through. So this is the one that I used in the craft clock that I did today to make the baby penguin. I used this one and Snowy Serenity together to make the baby penguin. So in here, you've got 5 different colours. You've got some sparkle silver on the top there. You've got the black. You've got 2 more shades of grey, which are really nice, because the baby penguin, you actually want a few different shades of grey because they're more grey than they are white. And then you have got the sparkle white at the bottom there. So you've got really nice kind of monochrome tones for various special occasions.
And the glitter and the sparkle that's coming through is just absolutely beautiful. Obviously, we did mention a little bit earlier the Snowy Serenity. That is there. That is available for you to be able to get. This is where Bethan's really spent that time making sure that she's found those 5 different shades of white, and she's managed it. So that one is there for you at £6.99. Over half the stock of that one has gone. And then just to mention as well your Scarlet Symphony, because when we talk red, now we know Christmas, you think red, but also think Valentine's Day, think love, think anniversaries, everything like that as well. It's great to get such a mix that we can see there at £6.99. And then, of course, there are those sentiments where we have got so much in this. We're talking 258 sentiments that we've got. So if you're wanting more, you're wanting to put this onto all of your different makes, then you've got that chance to be able to get that at £8. Are you done?
I'm done.
Yay, look at this. I'm ready to see it.
Okay, over.
Yes.
There we go.
Wow. Let's just move that. There you go. Look at that.
Now, I've left the centre empty at the moment because I just wanted to mention, you'll see in my baby penguin I put some silver glitter card. So I could do the same with the mother so that they've kind of got that heart connection, which is probably what I'm leaning towards. But if you're buying an Aperture pack and a paper pack, for example, and you don't happen to have any glitter card at home, You can just use one of your papers just to finish off
Doesn't
your
matter
penguin
at all,
like that.
does it?
It doesn't matter at all, no. So, in fact, I quite like that. So I think I'm going to go with that. I'm just going to turn that over and stick that in place.
But this is what we mean about the back, don't we? So you see it like that, which obviously you cover over, but it's the fact that you've done that and then you turn it over and it's just remarkable.
And then foam pads all the way around the edge.
Yep.
Double them up if you think you need to, but then you can just add it to a card blank and add your embellishments. And
it's incredible, isn't it? I think it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And that obviously has been done during the show, talking through everything as well. And you could do that yourself in your own time, just snipping those bits of paper and sticking them on as well, which is just absolutely fabulous.
And this size is 6 by 6 inches. So if you wanted to leave it there and put it in a frame, that would make a really nice gift again.
Wouldn't it? Definitely. And I mean, that for a first Christmas, for example, you've had a little girl or a little boy and it's a first Christmas present to a parent.
You could personalise with a name if you wanted to. Yeah.
It's fantastic. So do, of course, take advantage of this. The big bundles, all of the individuals are there as well. Just as we approach the end of the show, I just want to mention what you had yesterday as well, because we have had a very busy show yesterday with the collaboration.
A very busy 24 hours at HobbyMaker. I feel like Mum and I have not left for the last 24 hours. But we did launch a collaboration with Cats Protection and HobbyMaker. It was a three-way collaboration, which I don't think we've done before, really.
I haven't heard of it before.
But it was really nice to bring some of our charity fundraising initiatives to HobbyMaker and highlight the work that Cats Protection do with craft businesses like ourselves. Yeah. And I know the mega bundle that you're seeing on screen was super popular last night. Yep. So we have added 10 more units of this, but there are only 10 more added to the website. So I don't know how much longer our Christmas cat collection is going to stay in stock. No. But I am going to point out that £25.40 of this will go to Cats Protection.
Oh, wow, really
so
lovely.
You can know that what you're shopping with us, with the Craft for Cats collaboration, is helping cats live healthier and happier lives.
Yeah, which is absolutely fabulous. And it's just a lovely collaboration, of course, to us to have. Now, you saw just there everything that, of course, you are going to get with it, and making 21 cards there for $99.99 as well is absolutely super. Of course, available on that split way payment as well, £24.99 interest-free. And, of course, you can see the images just down there of all of those different sort of cat cards that you can do, and everyone loves cats as well. Cats, dogs, always so popular.
21 different cat cards either.
I mean, no, but yes, with you, I would not be surprised. So I think it's super. And does it come with papers and everything like that, of course, with it, and sentiments?
It comes with card apertures, papers, sentiments, everything you need to make 21 cats, other than scissors, sticky tape and a little bit of white tape.
And if you want to watch the show back yesterday, there is now, I think, only 8 chances left to be able to get this. But you can watch yesterday's show back that Bethan was on, 9 o'clock last night. And, of course, you can see all of everything that you're getting with that. But because so many of you have messaged us, we just wanted to make that back and available for you to be able to get as well. But don't forget today's brand new mega bundle that we have here. This is the chance to be able to get the Snowy Season collection, making 20 cards. You've seen how beautiful they are. Everything that you need is there to be able to create it. And thank you so much. It's been absolutely wonderful. It's been lovely to
nice to be
see
here
you
again.
Yeah, fun. I'm always amazed by it, I have to say, with the iris folding and just the effect that we get and the fact that we can all do it as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, I'll be back in a moment. We are back with Keith. We have got paper dynamics. We've got loads of bits. We've also got a collection that's going to be the last chance for you to be able to see it. So you want it, you're going to have to be quick. I'll see you in a second with that.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker, because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Okay, right, welcome back. So we're here with Keith. We've got Paper Dynamics here.
I'm taking a little bit of upset really, because our last show, which was fantastic, you know, very peaceful, and then next we've got the loudest hour. I'm getting a bit of a reputation.
Laura was like, it was so peaceful. She's like, the next hour won't be though. Keith's like, yeah, I have got to talk back in. I can hear you.
I can hear you. Anyway, it's great to be here. I was here on Saturday. Were you here on Saturday?
Oh, I was, but I wasn't.
You were?
I was here, but I was next door.
On the building, I know, I saw you. But anyway, great to be back on Monday. It's Monday.
It is. I'm like, where are we? Yes, exactly. Now, what we have is, as always, a really, really jam-packed show, of course, from Keith. Everything there on the web if you want to kind of jump in. Just to give a quick heads up, we have got the last of stock kilo boxes that are coming up, but if people want to get them, they are very limited, so I would go and shop ahead on that. But we're starting with something that is going to be the last time that people can see this year.
Well, do you know what? The Christmas... I dropped a little bit of a faux pas with my good lady the other day, because the Christmas adverts are out all the time now. You put the telly box on now, and all the adverts are on there, right? You know, you've got well, they're all out there. They're all doing their adverts now, and I'm going, do you know, this just really winds me up, really, because, like, it's not Christmas until December. In fact, there are 44 sleeps, children. There are 44 more sleeps till Santa Claus is going to come, OK? But then my good lady reminded me, HobbyMaker do Christmas in June. I mean, what can I say? What can I say?
Exactly. So really, they're late. They should be doing them in June. You're thinking they're early, and we're like, you're actually.
Well, this is the last time we're going to feature this collection for 2025. This is our gnomes. We've got a whole range of gnomes to show you today.
We have. Now, we've got the bundle that we'll go through first. If you want any extra elements, they're available individually. And then we've got other bits that aren't within the bundle that go perfectly with this as well. It has been so popular because people just love gnomes, don't they?
Well, that's right. And gone gnome for Christmas. There you go. See, they're all the little cliches are in there. Now, this is a bundle that is made up of 1, 2, 3... and item number 4. Lovely. Those 4 collections make up that bundle for £44.47.
Incredible.
Which is basically 24, 24, 24, Oh, sorry, 36, 36, 36, 36.
Oh, even more.
Oh, yeah, 30
okay.
on the last one, sorry. So, yeah, so we've got a fair few there.
Yeah, exactly.
By next year, I'll know what's included in this collection.
But you won't have this on, so that will be useful. Now, should we have a look through each of these in terms of what we're actually getting as well? Because there is so much that is within them. And basically, from start to finish, the amount of cards, or if you want to make tags or bags or anything like this, you are going to be ready with these, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely, Charlene. Yeah, these are quite easy and quick to make as well if you want to be able to make quicking cards for the school Christmas fetes, which is great. You can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, but in here you've effectively got 36 potential Christmas cards if you want to just keep them plain and simple.
Yes,
if you want to 3D them up, you get the same image 3 times. There are 12 different designs, you're going to get 3 of each. So if you wanted to decoupage them up, then you can do so. But again, if you want to be able to make quick, easy cards for matting, layering, you know, use your tooling with them. You'll notice there's a lot of room around the character to use your tooling. So you can use your round dies, your square dies, your rectangular. You can use your dies around them and really take them on a creative journey. They're on 250 GSM uncoated cardstock, so you can add colour to them as well. If you want to stamp over them or give them a little bit of stenciling on the corners, you can do all of that as well.
Definitely. So beautiful imagery that you can see just there. So 12 different designs, 36 sheets altogether of your toppers. If you want, like you say, use all of that equipment or just stick them straight on and you're actually done with that as well. We've then got, of course, what you can see here. This is your sentiment topper stash that we've got. I love the words on these. I love chilling with me no-me's at Christmas.
Well, it's a fun collection.
It is a really fun collection.
A little bit of fun with the words in there, really. From our gnome to yours. That's great. And it coming gnome for Christmas. There's another one that'll be in as well. Sending you.
Just great, aren't they? And I mean, the characters are just so loved. I mean, it was many years ago now that I remember Stacey Solomon first kind of buying some of these gnomes and popping them onto social media. And it was like the world went mad for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they were everywhere. And I was at a different channel at the time and we kind of had them on there. And ever since, they have just kept that popularity.
Yeah, they have kept the popularity. I mean, again, there's no eyes, there's no faces on them, really. There's the moustache, there's the nose and things. But so they're not really distinctive to anybody as an individual.
That's the thing, isn't it?
They're completely hidden behind all of that, really. A little bit like me, really, but hidden behind.
You look great, though. The amount of confidence you've had since you had your facial hair.
Yes,
haven't you?
Yes, it has. It's going. It is very distinguished, I think.
Oh, it looks lovely. So again, another 36 sheets, distinguished, chiselled.
Thank you, Will.
Now, we've got as well here your third set. So this is another 12 designs. This is another 36 sheets. But have a look at these, because these are your background papers.
These are 8-inch by 8-inch, 200mm by 200mm square. And again, you've got designs in here that you can use any which way. There are non-directional patterns in there as well to be able to use the matte and layer with those toppers. So quick and easy. If you want to be able to make quick cards to sell at your fates, as I say, or get your children involved to make quick cards for their schoolmates and things, this is a great collection to do all of that with, Charlene.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is one of those where I'd be thinking, I want a few of them because I want to use them with so many different bits that I've got.
And again, you've got to create an aperture. There's lots of room there to use a circle die, create an aperture kind of effect in there if you wanted to do so.
Yeah, definitely. So you are going to get all of those coming to it as well. So that's the third part, of course, of the collection that we have. But then we have the final bit. So you're getting another 30 sheets within this that we can see. And just look at those. I mean,
we say 30 sheets, Charlene. There's actually 2 elements on every one of those sheets. And if you wanted to, you could technically cut those in half and you would have 60 elements just by putting the fold down there. You can see there the 2 elements will work perfectly. So you've got potentially another 60 elements to be able to make.
I think it's great that if you want to just fold them in half, you've got your quick and easy cards right there. But alternatively, cut them in half and suddenly you've got, the duo, of course, of the images that we can see just there as well. They're so nice. Again, you can see the same quality, the colourways, the sentiments, everything like that we're actually seeing with this as well is brilliant. Have a look at some samples as well, because there's so many fabulous ones, isn't there, that have actually been created.
Some of the samples that we've got on here are just amazing to be able to use, as I say, quite quick and easy if you wanted to do so, just from a mat and layering point of view. But then again, if you want to go a little bit abstract, I mean, here's one here which has been done beautifully, and this is what I mean by actually using your tooling on these.
Oh yeah, that's
that
nice.
You can see there how your tooling can really take that on a beautiful dimensional thing. And then on the front there, you've got that lovely little sentiment down on the bottom. Equally, we mentioned about the little ones. Yes. This is quite cool to be able to show you the little ones on there. 2 of them there together. That's from just one sheet has made that lovely little card. But again, not putting them on as a square, but actually die cutting them out, putting them into a little circle and making them into a circle one. And I did mention obviously about using, doing a little bit of fussy cutting. You can make your little tags, of course. You can make the smaller kind of cards that will work with that as well. So there's a lot of scope here to be very, very creative.
Yeah, isn't there just? Definitely. I mean, you've got so much here. You can do obviously decoupage if you want to, with you having multiples as well. Right, we're going to bring a clock in because £44.47 is your should-be price. Remember, this is the last time that you are going to see this collection, okay? Your last opportunity to be able to get it. So you have got to be quick if you want to jump in and take advantage, particularly of the complete collection, where you are going to get it at the very, very best price point that we can do. This is where we are obviously talking about topper stash, sentiment stash, designer background stash, and your mini stash that you are getting. Not £44.47. Ready for this? Instead, £24.99. I mean, that is such an amazing saving for everything.
It is. Effectively, it means that each one of these collections is now equivalent of £6.25. I mean, that is just madness, isn't it, really? So even the 8x8, £6.25, all toppers, all £6.25. So that should be £14.50, I think.
On its own.
So you can see the value is absolutely immense. And your makes, the make opportunities are brilliant, as I say.
Absolutely.
When you think about the 130 odd sheets of elements in there as well, but don't forget, you could make 60 cards with that in itself, really.
It's incredible. 30% of our stock that is remaining has now gone. As we say, this is the last time that you will see this today. I think it's going to be sold out very, very quickly, so please don't sit with it in your basket. If you want to get this, where you are getting it at that discount price, you've got to be quick. Yes, there are a few individuals available, but realistically, do you want to pay £14.50 for the background papers when you can have it all for £24.99?
That's right. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, that's a great price, but I'd rather get it all and get it at just £6 per element instead, pretty much.
Well, you can see there's lots of cards and elements here that I haven't even shown you yet, so there is so much scope to be able to make lots and lots and lots of different cards. A lot of people make cards. This is the time of year now when we make cards for charities. We make cards for the school fetes, as I say. We do really get heavily involved. I know we do Christmas earlier on in the year, and many of you will have already been on with that journey. But if you've left it till, like me, left it till late, this is it. Bish, bash, bosh. You can be making cards.
Exactly. And, you know, it is. I'm always, do you know what? I'm always really early on my Christmas shopping, but I'm always really late on my card making. I should probably be the other way around. Like, my presents are wrapped up and they're, like, in my loft.
Oh, my goodness.
So, like, OTT over the top. But have I thought about anything like this? No, not yet. So, there we are. We've got about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines for these, OK? So you have got to be very, very quick if you want to take advantage of this, because 60% of the allocation has gone. It will be you next, Pauline, to be answered, then Thelma, then Janet, then our new collectors, then Colleen, then Deborah, then Mavis. We've got Bedfordshire almost there. I think we've had a message coming through as well. Hello, and thank you very much for getting in touch.
Hello, Vicky.
Shares and HobbyMaker team. I got this bundle last time. I've had so much fun with them. I mean, that sums it up as well.
That does sum it up, thank you. You know, that's great that Vicky and viewers take the time to message in. That's something that you can do here. We're interactive. You know, if you want to send us a message, good, bad or indifferent, I can take it. Not about Chevelin, but I can take the, I can take the comments. It's not a problem at all.
I'm fine. I used to be an actor. We were used to reviews, so I can take anything. Do you know what? When I was my first ever professional theatre show, it was the best advice I could have had from the director. She said, "You read nothing until the end," and I was like, "Well, why?" And she was like, "Because if it's good, it will go to your head, and you'll then think you're really good, and if it's bad, you won't want to go on again. So just don't bother." So you know, we're fine. We're ready for anything. Richard, you could use cotton wool.
Yeah, Richard's got some great ideas. Adding a little bit of your cotton wools on there, on the little beards there. A big thinking about that, Richard, for a while, actually. I had a bit of cotton wool on the bed.
What, you're going to come with it all on you?
Put cotton wool on me, yeah. As we get near 44 days to go, I could be a little bit more Santa Claus by the time Christmas comes.
Exactly.
You can also use glitters. There's one or two samples on here where we've added glitters to those lovely little beards as well. So you can take it on a massive creative journey. Thank you very much indeed there, Richard, for messaging it. It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, we are approaching single figure stock now. So if it's there and it's in your basket, we can't now guarantee it to you. So you do need to make sure that you're checking it out to guarantee your spot. If you're on the phone lines, obviously it's a free phone number. You should be answered shortly. They've pretty much caught up with the phone lines now. Just a couple of you are still waiting to get answered. So be quick when we are almost into those single figures. You know, it's the last time for you to be able to see it. It's here just until it has completely gone, which will be in the next few moments. Now, luckily, though, we have a few other elements that go perfectly with this as well, don't we? So this
I love this little collection because these are 8-inch by 8-inch cards. They're already made for you. They're very quick and easy, as I say. If you want to make fast cards, if you know you want to be a speed crafter, this is definitely one to help you on that journey. You have got an amazing range of cards. They are 200 by 400 millimetres, so they're big, they're large, they're a big sheet already done for you. I mean, if you wanted to, you could cut them in half and you'd have twice as much, but from an element of being able to make the cards quick and easy, there you go. And they come with this wonderful range of extra large envelopes as well.
So you have got all of these 12 cards, 12 envelopes. Oh, they're on the head. Some of them.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look, sponge jar. Just
we can spin them around. It was only when Corey actually sort of went across, it was like, oh yeah. We can spin them. That's
Nobody
what
saw
we can
that,
do.
Shirley. Nobody saw it. Flip over there.
No, exactly. Now, I mean, amazing as well when you get these bigger size cards. And I think as well at Christmas particularly, people love those big size cards.
Absolutely.
They're kind of centerpieces, aren't they, on mantelpieces or on your windowsill or wherever it may be that you pop your cards, of course, at Christmas. But we are limited, again, on availability with these. Oh, that's fancy.
Can I show you this one as well, Shirley? Because this is sort of like taking the card as we've got it here. And what I'm going to do is just show you this one for a moment. Is when it's actually gone there, there's your card. But then if you then fold it that way, you're actually going to take that then on that journey where effectively that is now using it in a different format from a fold card. So it can use it in either which way. Let me just show you that one again. If I unfold that one there, you can see there's the 8x8 card, and then when it folds back in, it will go that way around. And that makes a lovely little make.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? So you can see, of course, what you can do with those as well. So if you want to get them, we've got them there. £10.99 for you to be able to take advantage of. 12 cards, 12 envelopes. Use it with this collection to add your toppers on, or alternatively, just use them individually if you want to as well. So that is there. Let's look at the next part, shall we? That also goes perfectly, of course, with this. Because... here we go. We've got your A3.
Let's go large, shall we, Shirley?
Yeah, papers.
Let's go, indeed. Let's go large. These are brilliant, aren't they, really? This is suitable for you to be able to make your boxes. Shirley, you just grab hold of one or two of those for me for a moment. And I'm going to grab one or two of the elements that's been made using this particular collection, because these are cracking. And if you want to be able to make your bigger kind of elements, like your boxes or your bottle boxes, this is definitely one for you to have indeed.
Yeah, look at these bits that you've got. Wow. And you can see, of course, as well, with many of these elements, actually, how you could, if you wanted to, snip in. So if you were thinking, well, I want lots of backgrounds created by actually cutting into these, then you could do that as well. Same if you see with the amount of sentiments on something like this, the amount of gnomes that you've got. It could be that you're creating loads of toppers out of it. So either create those big projects or snip into them and use it in multiple different ways.
Absolutely, Charlene, you're not wrong there. For instance, like on here, the little gnome here has been 3D'd up. It has been fussy cut out there to give us that lovely three-dimensional kind of effect, as you can see down on there. And equally, we've done exactly that. We've used red card for the bottle box, but we've used a strip down the front and a strip down the reverse. So that makes the collection then go an awful lot further in terms of if you wanted to be able to make your bottle boxes particularly. But again, look at this box here. What a lovely little Christmas gift kind of idea that is as well, isn't it, really? That's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. A great Christmas Eve box, for example, if you wanted to put, you know, your little PJs, for example, or whatever it may be that you put put into Christmas box. So £22 is the should be price. 6 designs, 4 of each, 250 GSM, limited again on these, down to £17.99 for you to be able to get all of them. Obviously, there's 6 different designs as well. And I think when you see it like that, it just opens up your avenue of what you can create.
Yeah, absolutely. It just makes it so much, you know, so creative and inventive, isn't it, really? And again, you can make and sell. So just imagine how much are these going to cost? Yeah, they're very strong. They're all on 250-gram boat. They're very strong indeed. So your bottle's not going to go dropping out all in there. We don't want any of that happening, do we, on the festive makes, you know? Nope. You know, nice bottle. But of course, you could cut them down. These have all been made quite tall, but you could make them even smaller for, you know, little bottles of perfume or something like that, just by cutting the actual card size down. But because it's A3, you can always cut it down and make it smaller, but you don't really need to go any bigger because A3 is a super size.
And that's what I always think. You can't get anything bigger if it's A4, for example. You can't get it up to an A3, but with an A3, you can trim it down to different sizes if you want to as well. So last of stock chances again with this, £17.99. Use it, of course, for that complete collection, or use it separately if you just wanted to go for your boxes, your bottle bags, things like that as well. And yeah, think about how much you're going to create actually out of it, because I bought like you know, like a bottle bag, like kind of similar shape to this from a superstore. It was not very nice, in all honesty. It was just brown, but it was just because I forgot and I'd run out of everything. And that was like it was over £3, like £3.50.
Absolutely, I can believe it.
Something that was,
yeah, for sure. I mean, these are really lovely that Andrea's made on here. You know, again, add a little bit of ribbon on there. They just look great. You need, technically, to make this size, you would need 2 sheets to be able to do that. So effectively, if there's 24 sheets in there, you can make a minimum of 12. But I did say this one's been used, the red one here has been used by cutting them into strips. So if you do that, you can make them even a lot more than that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, if you was using them fully to be able to create it, you're looking at like £1.50 for a really lovely bottle bag, rather than what I was saying, like £3.50 for something that was grotty.
Absolutely.
So, great return that we've got on that as well. Well, there was no other option. I forgot. So Laura's like, why did you buy it? I was like, there was nothing else to buy. So, you know, when you're forgetful, you have to go with what's there. So, lots of people will be buying on this as well. So well done, of course, if you've managed to do that. We've also got some gnome art.
Yeah, good gnome art. So we love a little bit of gnome art, don't we, really, Shirley?
Sure do.
For sure. This is great. Let me just put that one over there for the moment. But if you like your big gnomes, now, you could technically cut these out or use your big dies with them, Charlene, and actually use these all around the wall.
These are cool.
You could frame these, put them all over the house. They are great. These, again, the sheet size is A3, but you've got your big gnome in there that allows you to be able to make, well, if you wanted to, Charlene, you could make big cards.
Yeah. Do you know what else I was thinking is Christmas Day, pin the nose on your gnome. You could play that, couldn't you?
That could be a good little family Christmas game, couldn't it, really?
Yeah.
Have a little bit of a game in there for sure. I love those kind of ideas, really, you know, because Christmas Day is about a fun day. I mean, you know what it's like with the children. I mean, let me tell you, I've got 5. I've been there, got that, found out what it caused the problem. But with 5 children, what they do is they open the presents, they look at the toys, they play with the packaging,
throw it,
then they get bored then for the rest of the day, don't they? What are we going to do now?
Exactly. Look at that here, though. I mean, so good in terms of what you're getting. Great quality. And I mean, those big cards that you're seeing there, I mean, they're outstanding, aren't they?
Are they lovely? Yeah. So again, you want to be able to make your bigger cards, or maybe you've got a big family that you want to be able to send them all to. These are just great fun, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
Again, you could actually make bunting, big, large bunting, you know, around the house. But again, I've known one or two of my crafting friends have cut, you know, decorated these up, put them in a frame and put them on the wall.
Yes,
that's
definitely.
Why the name wall
and the
art.
thing is, when you do something like that, you're going to bring them down every single year to pop on your wall, you know, or of course, if you have got it in bunting, then you're going to be coming back to it as well. People checking out, should we get our price in? 16 sheets of this is what you are going to get, and £10.99.
Yeah,
so if it is wall art, that's less than £1.
Yeah,
well,
it's really great fun, isn't it, really? And as I say, I love that lovely little bunting kind of idea. It's fantastic. Pin them on your front door outside rather than a wreath, or decorate a wreath up and put it around one of these characters. That's another famous, fabulous, popular version as well, really.
Loads of people do the decorating the windows as well, the Advent windows. So if you want to do that, you can stick this up, couldn't you, and put something around it as well. I love that one. How good is that? Yeah, we do advent windows where so across like a couple of streets near us, on each day of the month of December, you open your window. So like the 1st, and it's like 2nd, 3rd, 4th to the 25th, and then you've all got.
There you go.
No, so you design your window. So you do it all like Christmassy. So you could like use one of these, and everybody has a different one. You backlight it, and then the lights are left on, so people go walking around and look at all of the windows around the estate. So yeah, something like that'd be perfect for, and it'd be a lot easier than cutting it all out.
Somewhere posh.
No, do you know what? I mean, it is a nice place, but the first time when I moved in beginning of December. This is like 4 years ago, and I got this knock on my door. They brought me some flowers, very nice to welcome me. And then they said, oh, by the way, you need to do an advent window. I'd never even heard of it. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Like, Google, what on earth have I got to do? So, some flowers and get your advent window.
Welcome to the neighbourhood.
4 years later, still doing it. No, it's really nice. Anyway, come through and get them because they are absolutely brilliant. Great sizes, of course, that we've got as well. £10.99. And remember, this is your last chance to see these this year as well. So if you don't get them, you're not going to be seeing them again. So you've got to be quick, of course, to get them.
Now,
yeah,
I brought something in at the weekend. People couldn't believe it. You're going to love these.
Go on.
Because if you've made your presents, I think,
Yes.
or you want something to decorate, Charlene.
Oh, these are cool, aren't they? I've never seen the bubble wrap bags holographic before.
Oh, these are amazing. You know what? You know what I'm like, Charlene? I go hunting for papers. And the other week I found these, and I got so excited. I mean, these are just amazing. I mean, you could make your own little puppets with this, couldn't you? Really?
Well,
Put your little, put your gnomes on the front of there, and you're away, aren't you? Really, from a point of view. But listen, absolutely brilliant. But
the thing is, you could just put your Christmas presents in these. If you make, you know, like the hampers a lot of people buy, like the little Christmas presents or like the little friendship bits, they could all be in this instead of boxes.
Yep,
and
they could indeed, yeah. Or your card makes will go in those as well if you wanted to put those in there. But listen, you are getting a whole plethora of these, Charlene. Look how many we are going to give you. This is phenomenal. Look, this is how many you're getting. You're getting them all of these. So that's it. Maybe you've only got a little fun. Again, if you make and sell, no problem at all. I was thinking about maybe little jewellery boxes. Put your little jewellery boxes in there.
Of course you could.
Just job
really
job
nice,
done. And because they're bubble protected, it means that you can actually send them. I mean, postman might not like them, but put a sticker on there with an address.
They probably will, because that's going to make them smile, isn't it? When you see this light coming off of it.
This is Happy Post, isn't it, really, for sure? They've got a self-seal strip on there. Once you've stuck them down, Charlene, they are permanent. This is a permanent strip, so once it's stuck down, it is absolutely going to be a permanent strip on there. But listen, do you know something else? I was obviously on with Rosie on Saturday with these.
Okay.
And Rosie, you know, Rosie used to be a school teacher, didn't she?
Yes, she did, yeah.
Well, she said, look, you could do this, Keith, you could do this. You could stick two together on the sticky bits. So you get the two sticky bits there, two little bits there, six two big things. And then you could make
an album.
And make an album book.
Oh, how good's that?
How cool would that be?
Oh,
There's your spine. There you go. You've made an album book. So if you're a creative crafter and you want to be able to make these into fantastic album books, you could do that quite easily, couldn't you, really?
Nice little idea there, isn't it, from Rosie? Definitely. I was also thinking you could actually just snip into these. If you wanted to have border strips, things like that, imagine the amount that you could actually create.
Yeah, and then they're already 3D'd for you. You don't need your 3D foam pads.
No, exactly.
A 3D foam pad, you don't need any of that.
No.
They're going to work brilliantly, aren't they?
We all love anything that is holographic, don't we? So let's get the price down. 25 of these, £14.99 is where we are. I mean, again, you can't get a bubble wrap sort of envelope, the plain ones, the brown ones, for that sort of price.
Yeah, go to the post office, see how much they are in the post office, honestly.
Yeah.
Other shops are available as well. But go and see how much they are. This is a mega deal. But to be honest with you, Rosie, Charlene, beg your pardon. I did call you Rosie, didn't I?
That's fine, yeah.
It's all right. I called Dave Bradford all kinds of names, so don't worry about it so much, Charlene. It's fine. Just say yes, Keith, OK? Listen, I got... The guy says, how much you want? I said, how many have you got? He said, I've got a lot. I said, I'll have them all.
Yeah,
I'll have them all.
Definitely.
We'll do a deal. We'll do a deal. That's how we can do them for $14.99.
I mean, that's the reason you get it so low, don't you? So 25 of them. We're looking at 59p each. Remember, they've got that sealable, very easy to be able to obviously seal there. Safe, secure. You've got all of that light coming off. But again, put in your fancy gifts, put in your fancy presents, or alternatively, snip into them and use these as, lovely kind of backings on cards. Use them as border strips, things like that as well.
Absolutely. A bar of chocolate would never look so expensive.
No, it's so true, isn't it? And you can get those big
if you're working on a budget, a bar of chocolate or a lottery ticket.
Oh,
you know, win a chicken dinner if you put a lottery ticket in there, right?
Especially if you won. Imagine if you won.
Oh, yeah, that would be much, yeah.
Oh, my gosh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? So it's such an opportunity to get it. And again, I mean, if somebody gets their Christmas card coming through like this, they're going to be like, that's special.
That is definitely special, yeah. Yes, you can cut into them. I don't know if you've got a pair of scissors. Jimmy, have you got a pair of scissors? We're just going to...
We've got loads on the wall over there.
Can we have a pair of scissors, please?
Yeah.
And I was thinking about the little puppets there, hand puppets. There you go. There you go. Oh, Charlene.
Just there talking.
You have the kids going, you put some little eyes in there, you go away, aren't you?
Thank you.
But yes, Jimmy could have got me a bigger pair, my goodness. It brings a pair of scissors, I can't even get my fingers in them really for sure. But listen, yeah, you can cut into them. Just literally, as I can see there, I'm just cutting straight down, no problem at all. And then I'm thinking from a matting layering point of view, look, we'll put a bit of texture on there, a bit of bubbling on there. That would be great, wouldn't it, really? Oh, look, he's even brought me a bigger pair now. Well. Thanks, Jim. I don't care what they say about you, Jim. I think you're all right, mate. Honestly, I do. I think he's good, isn't he, really? So there you go, Charlene. Look, we've made a mat.
Exactly.
We're matting and layering now. We're using them in such a different way, aren't we, really?
Yeah, of course you can. And then pop your little gnome on top of there.
Put your little gnome on there, you're away you go, aren't you, really?
Absolutely. So many different ways, of course, to be able to use these. Use them, of course, as your envelopes, as your bubble wrap envelopes. But think about this. Think about snipping in. Think about maybe creating some lovely, maybe, you know, snowflakes that could be dropping and things like that as well. So just £14.99. They were brand new on Saturday. We've got them here for you today while stocks last.
Wow,
now, I did mention that the kilo boxes are incredibly limited today. So if you are wanting one of the very, very last ones that are available, you are going to have to get in fast. If you love the holographic we saw there, this is your holographic.
This is the holographic, Charlene. Yeah, we've only got a limited amount left now for sure. But this is 1 kilo, 1,000 grams, 2.2 pounds in old money, as they would call it. Look how much you are getting, and it's all holographic in this particular bundle. There's no white, there's no silver, there's no gold. It is all made with holographic strips. Some big bits, some little bits, some small bits, some strip bits. Absolutely beautiful. I mean, again, we were playing around with this as well. You could literally make... Do you remember back in the day we used to make our own Christmas decorations?
Yeah.
We did. We used to make paper chains and things like that. You could make paper chains. You could go into the fashion design bit and make your collar and cuffs all shiny. You know, have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, 100%.
But listen, I have this theory. Why use a big piece of card when a little piece will do just the same? Look at some of these strips in here. If I fold that in half, straight away there, put a score down there. But you've got yourself a ready-made little holographic card. Table place settings, anything like that, really. Don't forget, you can emboss all of this as well. When you put this through embossing folders, it goes like even more magical than it is. But you've got all of this to go. But it is very, very limited in stock.
Yeah, so a full kilo, but we have only got 5 final chances, OK? That is what we are down to now. 5 final opportunities to be able to jump in and get this if you want it. You can see the mix, of course, of the different holographic cardstocks that, of course, we're getting, mix of sizes, so much. But, I mean, you can never get enough, can you, in terms of holographics? The fact this is all here today is, of course, absolutely amazing. Down to the last couple of chances, though, so you've got to be quick. We are over-allocated on that now. So you do need to be quick if you want to get it. Now, I'm intrigued by what we're seeing next.
Yeah, the next one, Charlene, we've been busy back at the factory coming up with some little ideas and things. It's always interesting to be able to play around as we do at the factory. I call it our playtime, really, which is great. I love it to be able to play around with in the factory. So let me just put that one on the moment.
Of course,
and this is it, Charlene. It's small, it's beautiful, and it's very, very different. I'll give you one of those. Because this is our duo card. It's a 20-sheet bundle. It's on a 300-gram double-sided pearlescent card. Now, Charlene, turn yours over, because I think the back's as good as the front.
Yeah, because you still, look at that. It's amazing. It's almost like the design is coming through, isn't it?
Yeah,
there? But in
that
that
just fantastic. So again, if you want to be able to make this well, you can craft this all day long into maybe little boxes for your mat and layering. The thing with this is once you've die cut into it. Now this has been made up. We call it our dual card because this has been made up of 2 hot foils. So first of all, you've got the silver card, which is obviously the silver card of front. Then we've hot foiled it with the silver foil, which you can see on there. But then we've hot foiled it a second time with the black foil. So you can see on that. Now, when I twist it like that, can you see across your screen there? Is that looking purple to you? Is that my optical illusion? Because I think that is really...
It has, hasn't it? Got purple flash.
It's got a purple flash, isn't it, really? That is just, like, amazing. It's like one of those chameleon cars that go down the road that change colour before your very eyes. This is one of those as well. But you've got 20 sheets included in this bundle.
So good. So 20 sheets, you have got the opportunity to get this. A special oil on water duo card pack, and today under £10 for you to be able to get that as well. Over 20 sheets.
Over 20 sheets, yeah, absolutely. Wow. It's 185 by 210 millimetres, so it's A4 in width, if you like, not quite A4 in the height, but beautiful. So 8x8s, you could be a mat there with your 8x8s, they're going to work with that for sure.
And it's up to you which side do you want to go for. Do you want to go for the one with the full pattern, or do you want to go for the one that almost looks like it has an emboss kind of popping through on there as well? So all of that today, £9.99. And I always love it when you see something that is a bit different to what you normally
get. This is definitely different, isn't it, really? You know, and it has got that kind of a illusion, really, where you see, you know, you see sometimes a bit of a splosh of oil, particularly if you go down to the canal and you see the barges leaked a little bit of oil, you get that lovely oil effect on the kind of water, and that's the kind of illusion that I think we're getting.
Yeah, definitely.
It's lovely.
Yes, absolutely fabulous. So £9.99, but again, got to be quick if you want to jump in and get that. That is going to look fabulous. And you know, if you did just get your metallic card, for example, I think that would work really well together with it as well.
Oh, this will work with metallics all day long, Rosie. And the fact it's on the 300-gram pearlescent silver card as a base card as well. You can see how wonderful that actually looks. And sometimes doing it the other way around, maybe using that for the outside and then that's then lined on the inside would make amazing little boxes, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it?
Sure.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of you coming in, lots of new crafters as well wanting to get this. I just think, you know, if that's the first thing that you purchase, what a lovely first purchase that you've got.
Well, a lovely first purchase, for sure.
Definitely. So something quite different to anything else that we've showed you so far as well at that £9.99. Right. Mulberry.
Charlene, you've got young children, I understand.
Yep.
And we met one the other week, didn't we?
Yeah, he loved you, didn't he?
He did, he came in the studio. Well, and what's in 44 days' time?
Christmas.
I can't hear you.
Christmas.
There you go. It's a Christmas. Well, listen, if you want the stocking filler of all stocking fillers, this has got to be it.
Yeah.
Everybody is going to just love the fact that you can have all of this.
Wow.
50 grams worth of handmade mulberry papers, and in various different colours, sizes, sheets, everything that you like to be able to... Look, the one in there, we've even got hearts, little inclusions on them as well. There are 50 grams in here, Charlene, and this is just going to be amazing. Now, I mentioned this is going to be a stocking filler. £4.99, that's not a bad stocking filler, is it?
It's a really good price.
For this kind of fact, that's a cracking price. But it's Christmas. I'm in a good mood. We're going to feel like it's Christmas, and we're going to give you this for an unbelievable price. But you need to put it in your stocking basket now. Stocking basket.
Shopping basket
even. And you need to check it out, because when it's gone, it's gone.
£1.99.
£1.99.
I mean, we normally see mulberry papers going up in price because it is mulberry, because it is handcrafted, the textures you get on it as well. That's unbelievable.
Isn't that fantastic? Yeah. So listen, I'm on your side. We're trying to bring crafting down in price.
Yeah.
And we are managing to achieve that. But
the thing is as well, I mean, £1.99, you get absolutely nothing now. So what I would say is, if you've already bought something today, you've opened your postage packaging, you've already paid it, it is now just going to be included at £1.99. Jeanette, straight in for £4. What a good idea, because even for £4...
well, stockings can be quite big to fill. This is £1.99, so there's a big chunk going in the stocking filler. Unbelievable.
And also, people love that kind of sensory feel. You know, they'll love to have the texture.
These have all got textures on them, because they're all handmade. Exactly. They're all made in Malaysia. They're all handmade. They're all hand-dried. Now, the reason that we've got these is I'm going to show you some other papers in a minute too, where we've had to trim the edges off.
Yeah.
And these are the edges. These are the edges. These are the bits that normally, you know, you wouldn't use them. But by collecting them all up and putting them in a bag like this, we can afford to then bring them in at a ridiculous price of £1.99 whilst we've got them.
3's gone to Sue, 6 have gone to Dorothy, 4 have gone to Jeanette, 2 have gone to Deborah. So there is just so many of you that are coming through and taking advantage of this. Elizabeth, Claire, Jenny Marie, Jean, Droitwich, new crafters. So well done, of course, if you are managing to come through and take advantage of this, because this is absolutely fabulous. fabulous, isn't it?
It really is.
Yeah.
Honestly, there is so much fun. And you know what children are like, and you, well, I'm saying children, crafters. I mean, you are going to have such a lot of fun being creative for this, because obviously from a card making point of view, you can literally cut these down and make them into whatever size kind of card elements that you want to do. So
absolutely. I mean, it's gone very busy, which again, no wonder. I mean, £1.99, you never expect you to get anything for that, let alone mulberry papers, something where normally we'd expect the prices to be going up. Gorgeous mix of colours, mix of sizes, mix of texture, you know, mix of finish that we've got, something that had them hearts on, so you could be getting absolutely anything within this. But it is an absolutely, as you can see, jam-packed pack that you've got there at just £1.99 today.
It's great, isn't it, really? It really is. For £1.99, it's the bargain of the day.
Yeah, without a doubt, of probably the year at that price, to be honest. It is going to sell out. We are over allocated on that, so well done if you did jump in and multi-buy, of course, with these as well. Julie, Catherine, Claire, Jenny Marie, everybody else at the basket. We've got 2 chances left, so do be quick.
Now, I've got 2 packs, 2 options of the next item.
Okay.
And you're going to love it. I'm going to give you option 1 first, which has got 10 sheets in it. Only 10 sheets. Okay. Only 10 sheets. Only a little pack. 10 sheets, maybe, you think. Let me just put that over there for the moment.
Sure.
I'm going to put this over here for a moment. You're not going to believe this, Charlene, because I know you love your papers.
I do.
But if I was to say to you, here's 10 sheets of paper.
Oh, wow. Big sizes, isn't it?
Big sizes of
look at this going through
handmade mulberry paper. Look at these.
Look at that, almost like the thread that's sort of leading actually through that as well.
This has got incredible. 5 colours, 2 of each. This is a 10-sheet pack.
Okay, altogether.
And look at the price. Look at the colours. Look at that.
That's ombre.
That's ombre.
Oh my word.
Wow, isn't that just amazing?
You're
going to get 2 sheets of this. 2 sheets of the red. Here's another one included with the bamboo. It's got bamboo in there. We've got the air conditioning on. They're blowing around all over the place a little bit. It's windy in here. But look at this with the inclusions of the bamboo on there as well.
Oh, I like that.
Big, roughly 500 by 700 millimetres. You'll get a minimum of 4 A4s out of this sheet. And then, do you remember I just said with the offcuts? Yeah. You'd have your offcuts as well.
Yes,
you'd have your offcuts to play with. Then look at this one with the white again, with the bamboo. Let me just turn that one around, because look, that has actually got strips of bamboo, all sorts of things in there. The little inclusions in these are phenomenal. Again, 2 sheets of this, but again, I mean, look at that. That is just phenomenal, isn't it? Really? And then look at this, the last colour there. Oh, really look, nice. That is just wows, isn't it? Really?
Isn't it? We are limited, okay? We don't have many left, so look at that price. Final few chances, £5.99. This is better than half price, and you are getting all 5 of those different colourways, but 2 of each of them as well, so 10 altogether for you to be able to get.
Now, you can do all sorts with this kind of size of paper, Charlene. You know, you could decorate furniture, upcycling, get your Mod Podge out, put your glues on there. There's a lot that you can do with this. Besides, from a crafting point of view, from a mat and layering point of view, absolutely brilliant. But again, take this on a massive creative journey. Add your glues on there. You can really make this, because it's so pliable. You can bend it, shape it, cut it into strips, wrap it around your furniture. You know, so if you've got an old chair that's looking a little bit old, this you could upcycle it, make it look amazing.
So that's the 10-sheet pack. We do also have another option in terms of your mulberry papers, but this is a 20-sheet pack that you are able to get as well. So this is where you are going to get, again, your rainbow papers, but 20 sheets instead.
Now, Charlene, when this has got 20 sheets in, you're going to get 5 of these.
Oh, lovely.
5 of this colour.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Isn't that just, this is like Sunset Boulevard.
I love that ombre thing.
5 sheets of that. Just imagine what you could call, you could go into dressmaking, couldn't you? Out of paper.
Yeah.
You could literally,
You could, couldn't you? It's just gorgeous.
It is fantastic. I love the brightness of those colours, but again, you could use your tool. You can die cut with this. You'll work with your tooling, for sure, because it's a lightweight paper, but look at all the inclusions, all of the veinage in there. Isn't that just fantastic? Again, it's 500 by 700. Now, you'd think that was good, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Let's just put that one to one side for a moment, because that's colour number 1.
Right.
Then I've got colour number 2, Charlene. Look at this one. Oh, look at this.
Oh, wow. Oh, look at the amount of colours in that. Right,
This is
from
like
your
a
yellows
rainbow in
moving to
paper
your
format, isn't it,
greens to
really?
your blue.
Absolutely. And you're getting another
that's
5 sheets of those, Charlene, in there as well. Fantastic. So that's colour number 2. Let's just put that. So to 10 sheets there. Let's do colour number 3, and we're going to give you another 5 sheets of this. This is one of my favourite ones, actually.
Ah, nice to be getting like the dark colours here as well. So you've kind of gone brights to bolds,
Yeah,
haven't
to
you,
bolds there, included there as well. From your purple to your limes to your dark greens to your blues. Isn't that beautiful? You're getting 5 sheets of those. There are 5 in there. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And number 5, colour number 4 is falling on the floor, so I'll just have to pick it up there.
Okay.
Colour number 4, but this is colour number 4. Look, they're that light and feathery. They're blowing about all over, but this is phenomenal.
I've not seen mulberry papers before where they actually go in this kind of rainbow effect of colour.
They're just a phenomenal, aren't they, really? They are stunning. All handmade out there in Malaysia, all hand-dried. The only professional part of this that's been cut is the fact that it's been cut down to a size. But, you know, you like to be able to tear things and get that lovely ripped effect. You can tear these, look, and you're going to get that lovely ripped kind of effect on there as well. Well, I'm getting told off now because I'm ruining the paper, but you can actually get those lovely feather tone edges on there for sure.
Amazing. So we have got a great chance there. So 4 different colourways, you're getting 5 of each of them, so 20 sheets altogether. Clock's in. That means that we are going to do a very, very special price on these as well. Okay. Laura's just said we don't have many left, though. So she's like, these will go as soon as the price comes in. So not many chances available, but while they're here, they are here, and they are not going to be, of course, at £25. But 20 sheets, think of all the different things you'll be able to do with this.
It is, honestly, I think the colourways on this are just immense. There you go.
It's amazing. Wow, OK, £9.99
so
for all
25
of them.
quid to £9.99, you're getting 20 sheets, 5555, 20 sheets, 500 by 700. You can get 4 A4s as a minimum out of every one of those sheets. That's 80 sheets of A4, and you'd have the offcuts as well, if you just put it into that kind of perspective. 80 sheets for £9.99. That's just unbelievable.
And they're huge sizes, of course, that you can see that. We are, oh my word, already close to allocation. Jeanette's got 2, Dorothy's got 2, well done Sharon and Heidi and Jeanette, well done Susan, you've just got yours, Sandra, you've got it, Eric and Maria and June and Barbara and Lynn and Tara and Deborah and Claire. You've got to be quick. The bits and pieces packs of the mulberry papers have sold out. If you now want to get these larger pieces, that amazing ombre effect, then you've got to be fast. Better than half price. Get 2 packs. You're still covering your P&P, aren't you, with that £25, the price that you should just pay for one of them.
Yeah, for sure. Look, they are stunning, aren't they?
They are, aren't they? They're fabulous.
And let me turn that around there because I'll give you the colourway the other way around as well, just to show you.
I mean, I love mulberry papers anyway because I always love the finish, the texture that we kind of get. But I've never seen mulberry papers where you've got this sort of colourway in them.
Yeah, I mean, almost peacock-esque, isn't it, really? You know, so you can make your peacock feathers and that sort of thing there. I mean, again, you know, maybe think about sculpturing things. I mean, back at the school days, well, it's a long time since I was there, we used to do papier-mâché.
Oh, I used to love doing that.
Or get your wire sculptures. You can imagine these being covering on your wire sculptures. You could make a right chicken, couldn't you?
Imagine, or your peacock, if you want to. Yeah, exactly. Do you let us know. Please send us in pictures as well when you do get these home and you use them, because we love to see what you might obviously do with them as well. We've got West Mids, we've got Crafters in Middlesex, Shelley, we've got New Crafters, we've got Lynn and Tara, Susie. Be quick if you want to get that as well. Now, the crepe paper bundle has sold out already on the website, so well done for doing that. That's why I would always push you to go to the website and shop ahead, of course, whilst you can. But we have got something else that we can come across to, which is our Happy Red card.
Happy Red, yeah. Interesting, wasn't it, really? The Happy Red, indeed. And we've got... well, it's happy crafting, this is for sure, Charlene. Yeah. Again, this time of year, we're going to think about, maybe you've already got that lovely, you know, the Gnomes collection. This is going to work with this. But, Charlene, this is solid core red card. Red at the back, red at the middle, red at the front. Unbelievable. It's a lovely Christmas red as well. It's not a bright orangey red. Exactly. It's a nice Christmas red, and it's a colour that you're going to use for your festive makes, you're going to use for your Valentine's Day, you're going to use for your Mother's Day makes, you're going to use for your red tulips, you're going to use for your red roses. You can take this on any creative journey you like, but I'd say that it's with absolutely 100% confidence. This is 160 gram, so it will work with any complicated die. Any die, however intricate, this is going to die cut and work with. You can emboss with this. It's uncoated, so you can stamp on it, stencil onto it, all that sort of thing. But because it's 160 gram, it will also go through your home PC printer.
Yes, of course.
You can print onto it.
Yeah. So you could do inverses on it, you could be doing invites, anything like that.
This could be a one-stop shop for you to be able to make lovely elements. So maybe you want to be make fancy kind of flourish hearts, you know, for your Valentine's Day. You could do all of that easily.
I mean, already such a good price, isn't it? £10 for 50 sheets is where we are. But of course, that's not a Keith price, is it? Instead, £4.99. So we're talking a half-price deal for you to be able to get that. Half price, £4.99 today for 50 sheets. And red, yes, black, white, you know, it tends to be the most used, but red is one that we reach to probably just after that because the amount of occasions that use red cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah. It's happy crafting, isn't it, really? But it's the colour of love, of course.
Yeah.
You know, you can use it for so many different things. I mean, imagine if you're cutting out your little love hearts for your love mates, be it for Christmas or be it for the New Year as well. You know, we use red all of the time.
Exactly.
It's a really popular... In the colour palette of the wheel, red is one of those colours that we use all the time. But this is a nice red.
That's the thing, there are different reds.
There are different reds. There's red and there's red, and this is a lovely red, and that's why they are
pretty much our poppy red, isn't it, really?
It is, there you go.
The poppy is a rich red, you know,
that's
sort
right.
of thing that we've got. So
but again, how many people have been making poppies for that comes around every year? And thousands of people have been making poppies out of their paper crafts because it's a great, cost-effective way.
Yes, that's what Bowie did actually at Beavers. They made the red poppies and then they created the wreaths with them. And then when they went on their little march yesterday, they went and like put down the paper wreaths that they made.
For sure.
It's great to have them kind of in the stash and it for things like that.
But this is an affordable price, isn't it? £4.99 for 50 sheets. It's a fantastic price.
It's very busy, of course, again, with this as well. A lot of multi-buyers in. So if, like Jean and like Deborah, you want to go for a couple, you're still only paying that one-off postage and packaging between midnight and midnight to be able to get this as well. 2/3 of the stock has now gone and been allocated. Do keep on coming through because we also have the same, but in a different GSM, don't we, in terms of colour?
That's a card weight, 160 gram. This is a paperweight, Charlene. Now, we like paper because paper is very powerful. You can make envelopes out of this, of course.
Good for liners as well.
Good envelope liners, so that's going to work really, really well for you. Again, it's solid core, but it's the exact same colour as the 160 gram. It matches the 160 gram perfectly. So if you want a card and a paper to go together, this is just phenomenal.
Because I do always love it when inside your cards you do have your paper liners kind of in there.
Paper liners
just
on
makes
your
them
envelope,
go up, doesn't it?
And again, obviously it's 80 gram paper, so it's going to go through your PC printer for sure. So you could literally make a card with one and print your inserts for the other if you wanted to do so.
Really nice, wouldn't it? Iris folding as well. We just saw, obviously, Bethan. This would be great for
it would work brilliantly for that, really, wouldn't it? For sure.
Yeah, definitely. Should we do the same? Should we half that price? £4.99. But look at how many sheets you're getting in this. 100 for £4.99 today. I mean, that's going to last you a long time, isn't it? That's absolutely brilliant. 10%'s gone as soon as that price has come on. Of course it has. And again, multi-buy if you can while we have availability. Because you're getting both the colourways now for £10.
For £10, yeah. You are going to get all of that.
Both the different GSMs.
For £9.98, exactly.
So good, isn't it? So yeah, 100 sheets, there's 50 sheets, that's 150 sheets if you want to go for both of them for under £10 for you to be able to get it today as well.
I'm going to do something now which,
go on.
A little trick that Rosie did on Saturday as well. So we'll just play around with this for the moment. So we're just going to tear that down there just to show you that it is red.
Yeah.
Oh look, Keith, I'm just making a real big mess out of it, really. But there you go. There you go. There's a Smithy work of art. Let's just leave that there for a moment, shall we? We'll leave that there for a moment. Right, shall we move on? Are we done?
Yeah.
Is this auction over?
Yeah. Was that the trick?
That's my magic trick. No, I've got more to come, Charlene. Don't...
I thought you said Rosie did a trick, and I was like, is that the Rosie trick?
Right, now, this is an interesting one, really, because don't ask me where the name came from. I have no idea. I got a bit confused with it over the weekend. Witch's Purple. If you're a witch and you like purple, this is definitely one for you.
100%, yeah. It's actually a really nice purple, you know.
It is a cracking purple, Charlene, and feel the width of that.
Oh,
now
yeah,
that
thick,
is
isn't
270 gram.
Whoa.
It's a fantastic quality card in. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's this purple. And that's why we called it which is purple. It is literally a beautiful, beautiful colour. And it's the sort of thing that you can imagine around the blackness of a witch's hat with the purple on there. I'm not imagining that, am I? I do see that from time to time.
No, it's true. Yeah, that does exist. Absolutely. But again, purple is just such a popular colour once again. There's 20 sheets and there's 270 GSM. Wow. Down to the penny.
Down to the penny. Yeah.
£3.66 for you to be able to get that. That's amazing.
And it's 270 gram.
Yeah.
It's a real, got a great rigidity, good strength in there. You can hear that there. Brilliant strength, great rigidity. Good for your card making, good for your box making. It's uncoated. You can do your solid as well. And again, let's do the little rosy trick as well, shall we? Shall we just, we'll do a little bit of a tear down. It's solid core. Look, you can see there. Look at that, cracking quiver. Beautiful solid core there.
Absolutely.
So I think, I might just do this as well, Rosie. I might just, there you go. Chatelaine down there. I get all the right names to it, not necessarily in the right order. So I've got all of them there. So I'll keep that there for a moment, Chatelaine there.
Okay.
This is me art.
Well, there. I mean, I'm intrigued.
£3.66. It's a bargain.
What do you think? £1.99 on Mulberry, $3.66 on this. I mean, what's actually happened with the prices on this show? It's just gone. It's gone a bit bizarre. It's gone a bit bizarre. But well done. I mean, Linda, 2 to you, 2 to Jade, 2 to Dorothy. So loads and loads of you have, of course, come through and took advantage of those as well. I would do. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We still have availability. It is there at £3.66. Yes.
Now, black. But not just any black.
No.
Fully recycled black.
Oh, okay.
This has been something else. This is the card stock recycled. This was previously in a former life. This has been made into something else, but it's now been recycled and turned into black. And again, it's solid core. And again, look at the weight of this. It's a 270 gram black card, recycle, unbelievable. That is amazing, isn't it, Chatelaine?
But again, that would work so well with the red, with the purple. So if you wanted to like mass and layer or anything like this as well, then you could do. Price coming down, £8.75. It should be 25 sheets. We're at £3.99 for you to be able to get this as well, which is absolutely super. So be quick with that as well. As I said, black and white cardstock, most used, and you've just got that at that incredible price of the big GSM.
One of the things that we don't get very often to go with that, recycled black paper.
No, you're right.
Black paper. Unbelievable. So the black card is one thing. The paper is immense for another.
And you've got loads of your metallic pens most people do have at home. So the fact that you could then write on that as your inserts, it'd be amazing.
Just phenomenal, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. Now, can you hold that? Because I'm just going to I'm going to just play around with the...
So £3.99 for you to be able to get this if you want it. That is another 50 sheets that you've got here. 90 GSM, and what a deal, what a price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of as well, which is absolutely super. So loads and loads of deals, whether it's the black cardstock, the red cardstock, the purple cardstock, obviously everything else that's been on the show as well. Last of stock with our gnomes that we're able to bring to you also, and we are there at that price tag today.
I'm an artist. Landscapes. Yeah. Sunset in the landscapes there. Sunset Boulevard.
Yeah, you are. You're there.
I'm there. Do you think that?
Transported. Yeah. Could be.
Listen, I saw Boy George on the television this morning.
Well, you were going to say at Sunset Boulevard. I was like, did you? Wow, look at you.
And Boy, you would never have known Boy George from Culture Club is an artist.
An artist?
He's an artist, seriously. Honestly, you'd Google it. You can have a look at it. He's doing exhibitions all over. Oh, wow. But his art, shall we just say, is his style.
Right.
Well, this is my art.
Style.
And it's my style.
So maybe if you were as successful as Boy George, people would pay thousands for this.
They would, yeah.
They would, should we put it up for auction and see, and we'll half it?
This is a smithy.
I mean, yeah, I think you've got a future. An art
in
future.
paper or in art?
In this formation of landscapes that you're doing.
But anyway, you can see how the colours work together, 100%. Though, don't they? That's the thing, really. I've only got 3 colours, but I've made a work of art there.
You have, absolutely. And the prices, to be honest, you can do whatever you want with it because they are such good steal deals that you can do that if you want to. You can do anything that you'd like. Phenomenal, absolutely fabulous.
Yeah,
and again, final one,
black paper, unbelievable. Get it whilst we've got it, because we don't always have a lot of black paper, but we things. And again, maybe make your envelope liners on there. Again, you've got your metallic pens, markers,
100%.
your inks.
Yes.
Your pearlised inks as well.
Yeah.
Stamp, if you're a stamper, you could stamp onto here. You're going to get brilliant effects out of
What time are you back?
I'm back for 6 o'clock.
6, super duper.
Never mind the news, never mind the news. I've got some great products for you at 6 o'clock.
So do tune back in at 6, totally different show to be able to see as well. Check out on anything that you might not have done yet. A lot of things have sold out or are very limited, but get them, of course, whilst you can. Lovely to see you and your art
Thank you,
as well. We'll see you at 6, but I'm back in a moment. We've got a very, very exciting show coming up for you. We have got Cosmic Shimmer back with us, and we have got the lovely Sheena joining us. And I'm very excited to see her, so we'll see you with that right after this. I know, it's lovely, isn't it?
Bye-bye.
See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, I'm Sheena and I'm just dropping in to say that I'm going to be with you on November the 10th with Cosmic Shimmer. I'm beyond excited. Can't wait because there's going to be more shows coming to you regularly. Bring it on, Cosmic Shimmer, baby.
Hello, well, how exciting is this? Because, well, for 2 reasons. Sheena is back with us here at HobbyMaker, which...
Yeah, you thought you were safe to go back in that water.
Oh, we did. We were like, oh, she's gone and now she's back. No, we were all so happy when we saw that, obviously, you were coming back here with Cosmic Shimmer, so...
So was I. It was really lovely because, honestly, I've not stopped talking since I got through the building.
Yeah. seeing everybody. Like, yeah, absolutely. And also cosmic shimmer for us to have back
you
here
know
as
what?
well.
It is the whole thing's cosmic, right? Because I was just explaining.
Yes,
not
yeah.
everybody knows that. I was there at the very, very start of Cosmic Shimmer. I tested the product that we were releasing. We started off with a little a makeup, like a paint, a watercolor makeup, and the glue, and then it just evolved, and there was more and more, and it just good stuff. And then I did my thing, and I've come back. But you know what? It's like it's come full circle.
Yes, and that's what happens.
Now we're going into another dimension with the moulds. So you've got the fabulous colouring products, always been, and now with the moulds.
I know. So we have got so many brand new moulds to be able to share with you. Now, I will be really honest with you. I have never seen moulds quite like this in terms of the detail that you are getting.
Absolutely.
The perfection, it's unbelievable. I'm almost blown away, and we will show you all of them, but from the butterflies to the roses to the hearts to everything that we're going to see today, it's just exquisite, isn't it?
Stunning. Yeah. They are stunning. And you know what? Katie Sue is the parent company who now have Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah.
They have been producing these moulds for the sugar craft.
Right,
and so, you know, people know them. Those crafters know about them.
Yeah, of course.
But paper crafters, hello, I want some of that, please.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you very much. Because, again, you know what? It's quick, it's easy to do. Anybody can do it. But it does give your creations another dimension. Yeah. And again, like you said, Shirley, the detail is
mind-blowing. It really is.
And it's not difficult to do either. No. I'm going to show you.
And when you see all of those samples, you can see all the different things that, of course, you could do with this and you could create with it. Now, we are going to start with the butterflies. Now, if you do want any extras of individuals, there are very limited amounts of individuals, but to go for the duo is where you'll always get the best deal, of course. Now, this is a chance to get both of them, okay? So you can see, as we see the packs, you look at this and you think, well, this is absolutely amazing, okay? But what I can't wait to show you is actually what they turn into. So here is your majestic butterfly. Look at that.
Isn't that stunning? So the moulds, we're going to use paper clay today on the show, which is quick, easy, fabulous. But you can use any other modelling material, like resin. These are black, these are resin.
Yes, of course.
Black, and then wait, I'll show you how easy they are to colour. With the mica paints, if you've got a basket going on, just look at the mica paints that are there as well.
Yeah.
And these are brand new, right? Never been seen before, these ones. And wait till you see the samples with them.
I know, absolutely. So that's the two of them. So there's a majestic butterfly in that large size. We've also got your delicate detail butterfly duo that we can see there. And I automatically think, even if we're talking about cards, right, imagine instead of just sticking some decoupage of a butterfly on, having something like this, and that's a gift, isn't it, to somebody?
I've got one. You know what?
Oh,
easier to show, don't you think?
Look at that. Wow.
Is
I mean,
that
that is
stunning?
phenomenal, isn't it?
Isn't that wonderful? And that is easy to do, wait till you see.
Oh, honestly, and we're going to go through everything. We're then going to obviously be seeing these bits as well. Another gorgeous sample. Think about doing it in different colours and just how this completely transforms it as well. Another one there as well. So £21.99, that is the should-be price. We are down instead to £17.99, and that is for the duo. So that is where you are getting 3 of the butterfly moulds that we can see here, which is incredible. They are, of course, your silicone moulds that you can see. So if I just spin them around so that you can actually see the moulds that we have got just there. And of course, Sheena is going to show us how easy it is to be able to work with these as well. So that's your first set. So they are your butterflies that you've got just there. I don't know. It's hard for me to choose my favourite. But I just think that these, oh my word. So this is your ornate heart trio as well as your decorative roses. When we are talking detail, wait until you see the detail in all of this, because I mean, they just look so real, don't they?
And you know what? So quick. You use hardly any clay to make these. They're so cost effective. Yeah. That's important as well.
Yeah, of course.
They are so easy to create. They're not sticky, the stuff we're using. And they are a joy to paint because all of that detail is replicated, making the painting process easy.
And I'm sort of thinking that as well. Little hair pieces, little brooches,
lovely,
great as pendants or earrings, anything like that, as well as having them on, you know, all of your sort of MDF projects, for your cards.
Even little extra things on a little book. If you're making little journals or anything, just a little rose on the corner of that. Look at how pretty that looks.
Oh, isn't that just
stunning?
lovely?
Oh, and here, look at this one on the frame. Charlie, look at this one here. Look at how gorgeous that looks.
Wow. And we've got that frame coming up as well, so it's there and on the website as well. But that looks amazing, doesn't it, using that together? Oh, I think it's incredible, I really do. So there's the moulds, again, that of course you are going to get. This is Cosmic Shimmer, obviously by Katie Sue, that we've got here. We are looking, again, a brilliant price. Should be $27.98. You're getting the duo instead for £22.99. With the key as well.
I couldn't help myself. I know.
Oh, I love that.
They're everywhere. They've got, isn't that gorgeous? And look. You see the wings behind it?
So that's the butterfly with it?
That's the butterfly. So if you are...
Okay. So this is where you can see how they all cross over. These as well, are they food safe also?
Yes,
so,
but you wouldn't want to use them after you've used
together,
the paper craft. So
get two sets if you're going to use it with
one for food,
with
one for this.
Yeah, but yes, you absolutely can do as well. So food safe, heat resistant, of course, up to 200 degrees for you to be able to get them. But again, clay, food, separate.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, or your resin. But chocolates, I was just thinking there, to make something like that.
Easy as well. I can do that. You know,
really, yeah.
I'm very much paper crafted. But obviously, crafters, you try a lot of different stuff.
Of course you do, yes.
And if it's easy, like these are, and like pouring chocolate in there, I can press some, fondant
of course, just pop that out.
That's what I can even do that.
Yeah, well, there you go. So you'd be able to just go to Google, get loads of things. Now, 20% of this stock has already gone. Look how beautiful they are. I mean, when you're thinking about love, you're thinking about anniversaries, you're thinking about Valentine's Day coming up, Christmases, birthdays, whatever it may be. All of those are coming to you today for $22.99. That's 5 different hearts that you've got there in the moulds. 3 different hearts and 5 different roses that you've got. So amazing, amazing price point for you to be able to get those. Loads of you coming through. Just bear with us a little bit on the phone lines. Of course, you want to shop ahead on any of those bits, you absolutely can do as well. Now, let's just jump ahead to the locks and key, because we just saw that gorgeous sample. And
you know what? I've got different random samples here, but look at that. That's with the hot.
Oh, wow.
Look at the wings behind hot. It's just so much. You know what? I know that when you start collecting these, you're going to just collecting that, because look at that fabulous, cool gift for Christmas.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just an inexpensive little chopping board, which are everywhere, aren't they?
And I constantly lose my keys. So I could really do with something like this as well.
I love it because it's male, female, grungy. You can pretty them up, but they look so cool. With the paints we've got on the show.
Oh, absolutely, definitely. So let's just show you exactly what you're getting with this. You're getting 3 different locks. You are also getting the mould for the key as well. And they feel ornate. Do you know what I mean? They feel
stunning.
Classic,
you know that middle one? What really amused me was if you look at this, it's like a little screw at the top and the bottom.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So it looks like it's authentic. And I'm going to show you how to paint them so they look like they're weathered metal.
Amazing.
And no special paint other than the paints that I've chosen for you on the show.
Yeah.
So,
super.
yeah, they'll be really cool.
Brilliant. So that one is £11.99. So if you'd like to go for that one, £11.99 for your lock and key. You can see how well it crosses over with everything, of course, that you've seen so far as well. Now, we also have the gorgeous frames, don't we? We did see that sample a moment ago that was with the look at this one. So you can see that is there with your beautiful rose. You can just see how well this works as well. So this one is your large vintage frame. Again, the detail of this is just phenomenal, isn't it?
And this is something that we're going to play with. I've got some samples that are ready to go on a journal, and that's one of the options with another little sticky peek of someone who's coming up there.
Okay, that's great, isn't it?
That's stunning.
Absolutely. And like you say, on journals, whether you're thinking of this as a centrepiece on cards, whether you're creating your own little photo mounts, for example, it is going to be absolutely spectacular. So £14.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And again, just look at that detailing. Look at the finish that you've actually got on this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we have another frame as well. This is our large oval vintage frame. And this sort of reminds me of like what my nan and my mum used to always have on the walls
Very
back in the
unique
day.
with a mirror in it.
Yeah.
You can see that in a stately home or something as well, couldn't you?
100%,
Very flock wallpaper. Yeah, definitely. Lawrence Llewellyn with his frilly cuffs
Yes,
there. You love that.
yeah,
Absolutely.
definitely.
It's got that all over the top ornate look.
It has, hasn't it?
But you know what? So you want to
Again,
see a
look at that
project with it.
sample,
Look at that sample. Look at that.
That is
That is
incredible.
just stunning, isn't it?
Oh my word! Absolutely love that. And that's £19.99 to get that as well. And you can see, I mean, the detail in that frame is absolutely amazing, as well as the shape. Do you want the little angel though? 'Cause I bet you do.
You know what?
Wow.
Well,
look at her.
Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
She's gorgeous. This is probably what I said. She's going to fly. I bet she does fly.
Yes, 100%.
Because
yeah.
the other thing is, it's easy to paint. We're going to paint her quite soon, I'm sure. You've got to see how easy it is. But, you know, even in the resin, Pamela made one with clear resin.
Oh, lovely.
And she's put it in a tree with lights.
Oh, wow.
And the lights on your Christmas tree shining through. There's photos. We've got photos online on my site and also on the Cosmic Shimmer socials.
We'll have a look,
Check them out.
Yeah, definitely. And I just think as well with this is very much, you know, it's a symbol, isn't it? If you're going to gift somebody something for Christmas or for New Year, this could be new start. It could be look, couldn't it, that are kind of there as well. You know, a real sort of, like a guardian angel that you're giving to go into the next new year as well, which, you know, so many of us tend to need. And I think a gift like that that's so symbolic and so thoughtful is just lovely.
You know what? I've got a journal that I'm going to show on the overhead when we get a shot. And I've got all these little bits, and I'm going to make it says gratitude. I'm making a gratitude or a happy mindful journal, or it could be just an art journal. But imagine an inexpensive book.
Yeah.
Paint it up with a little bit, and then these on there.
Oh my word! Are you fine to make and sell with all of these bits
yes,
as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just not to sell the elements separately as a major element. Make something with them.
If you've made something, as long as you've made something. Yeah, absolutely. We are very, very popular on this one as well. 20% has gone. Waits on the phone lines. Loads of you with it in your baskets as well. So, of course, if you do want that one, you do need to be quite quick as well. Now, we've done obviously a few different moulds on different shows in the past. Something we never ever have is anything to actually make anything with on any of our shows. So we're always sending everyone elsewhere to get things. And today, what is brilliant, right, is we've actually got your clay, your air dry clay here for you to be able to get it. And a big pack, isn't it?
Seriously, that's like a double pack. That's huge. That's the mothership. You will be. I'm gonna ask Debbie to share what she made with it. She sent me a picture and she started playing with it. And she had a thing this long with all the butterflies, all the roses, all the...
really?
And she said, I haven't even used a fraction of a pack, and it wasn't even a big pack. You need to... It goes so far. Well, you'll see. And it's not messy.
No, that's the thing.
It's not sticky. There's no...
That's what I like about your air dry, you know, clay, is that it's so different to other clay, isn't it, that you actually have.
How light it is, Charlene, as well.
Pardon?
There's no weight to it.
No.
In the pack's so
like
light.
that.
Paper.
Yeah, my children use this kind of thing at home, so we love a bit of air dry clay. So £12.99, really good price for how much you're actually getting in that. 180 grams is what you've got just there as well. There's so many people coming through with this, and obviously it's perfect to be able to use with these moulds, but just generally as well for you to have at home. It's a really fun project. I mean, we made recently little snowmen out of air dry clay that we've just put together, and we're getting ready for Christmas, and we're kind of making it. And you know, even Nola, who's only 2, she can work with this because it's very easy to work with, isn't it?
It is. It's very user friendly.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it stays where you put it.
Yes, yeah. But obviously it looks a bit more professional if you use these moulds than me just making a little snowman. But it's just fantastic as a product. Over 30% of that has gone. Again, so many of you coming through and jumping in and getting it. Just want to mention the black as well, because we have this available as well. So I'm imagining with the white you can kind of add colours and everything more easy. Yeah. Would you be putting more with this, like your gilding?
Iridescence?
Yes.
Yes, absolutely. The micas that we've got on the show.
The mics would be great.
That is perfect for that.
Nice.
You obviously you can paint the white one black with your black gesso.
Yes,
we also
of
have,
course.
but that is just ready to go.
Yeah, perfect.
Hence a smaller pack.
Yeah, it's nice to have both the colours, isn't it, really, to
it
your
is
hand.
Brilliant.
And
you can
£5.99.
So if you want a grey, if you want any shade,
pop them
you just
together.
mix them together, yeah.
Oh, really nice. I'd never really realised that you could do that.
Yeah.
Should we have a look? Should we have a look at what we're going to do with it?
Right.
Yeah.
Shall we make a little mould to start with?
Yeah.
Right. So let's start with the white. Yeah.
Perfect. Yes.
Absolutely brand new. So I'm going to.
Oh, you're going to get to open it.
And we're going to get working with this. So this, right. This is really important. Don't throw this packaging away.
Okay.
The best thing to keep your clay in is this packaging.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to take just a little bit like that. Don't take any more than you need.
Yeah.
But very importantly, wrap that up.
Yeah.
Right, and actually I put a little bit of like packing tape over that, and then put it in
just so it doesn't get the air to
bag,
it.
a zippy bag, and I have one here. See, I've got that. That's going to go straight in there.
Oh yes.
Because I don't want that to dry out. Air is like any product is not what you want. So pop it in the bag, and then it's going to be okay. So the other thing, little tip to do is have a little glass jar.
Okay, right.
And then when you finish working with it, it's just going to sit under your glass jar instead like that.
Ah, yeah.
Before we start, take a little bit of, this is like vegetable shortening.
Okay,
so like Crisco or Trex.
Yeah.
But you know what? Tiniest amount, hardly any, so you can't hardly even see it. Now, I have been taught by the master.
Right, okay.
Noreen, my mate Noreen for many, many years has showed me how to do this. She's done it for 30 years.
Right, so she's...
So what Noreen says...
Yeah,
I'm doing.
that's what you do.
I'm doing.
Perfect.
I'm doing. So you do this, and
is this just to help it come out?
It just helps it come out. Yeah, you can use corn flour as well.
Right. Okay.
But Noreen and I prefer the.
Prefer this.
Yeah. Yeah. Critical Trex, anything like that, and then you're just going to start working your clay lab. But look, it's not sticky.
No,
it's not going anywhere. Yeah. Then give it a little roll to get it nice and smooth, and then start at one end. I'm just going to pop that in there, press it down. Can you see how it's just mould? It's so easy. It's quick.
Yeah.
It's really quite a mindful thing to do. I when I've got them out of the mould, paint's flying as mess. You know, like me. I just make all the stuff and then I'm ready to paint.
How long do you have to leave them to dry before you come to the
About
painting?
24 hours, really. And
okay, so
when you dry them, you're going to put them on a piece of kitchen paper, and even a bit of cardboard underneath helps as well, because it's just going to help wick away the moisture, because this is paper. So we want to have that dry, and then when we get to the end, we're just going to take that away, pop it under the little jar, and then before you finish, just go around the edges and just tuck the little edges in. Right, just tuck them in. So you see a little border, just like that. Don't try and do all of the roses at once. It's a multi one, this. And you see how I'm just going and pushing the little bits back, because then I'm going to get the detail. I'm not going to miss the detail.
Of course.
Yeah, and then go around like this. And then these are super flexible. And you see this border around them? They're created so that we can do that. We can move and without touching them. And then what you're going to do is literally just take
pop
them
straight
out like this.
Oh, perfect.
And then you've got a beautiful mould like that.
Wow, yeah.
And it's perfect. And look at how absolutely
so would
that way perfect it is.
Do you leave them to dry once you've taken them out, or do you leave them in there to dry?
No, take them out.
You must take them out.
But you see how easy they come out, They come out so easy. There was no mess, there's no stickiness.
But you know what's brilliant as well, that you actually take them out to dry, is that you could batch make then as many as you wanted, whereas if it was one drying for 24 hours, you could only do it... Yeah.
All you're going to do is just pop that then on a piece of kitchen paper, pick it up, drop your kitchen paper.
There you go, I get it.
Thank you. And then pop it on there and leave it to dry. Leave it for a few hours and then turn it over and then dry the back. And then you know what? I've got boxes and boxes of them here.
Yeah,
that are ready and dry and ready to paint.
Yeah.
And you're going to enjoy doing them. And it's like a stamp. The detail looks incredible the more you do. But the process is just the same. It's like it's a dye, one dye. The process is the same.
100%. People are asking about resin as well, which we mentioned a little bit earlier. Can you use UV resin, or does it have to be?
Yes.
You can. That's fine. So you can use the light over them afterwards.
I want to check that.
Yeah.
I think you can, but I'm going to double check.
Yeah.
We'll find out. Epoxy resin.
Yeah, because epoxy resin you can always
double check.
You're on a later show anyway, aren't you?
I am.
So yeah, so we'll find out for you. You can definitely use the epoxy resin, but we'll find out about the UV as well.
Yeah.
It's just incredible, isn't it?
Fabulous?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Do you want to do another mould, or should we do some colours?
Yeah. Do another mould. Just to give a quick reminder before we do the next mould, this is that duo that's on your screen at the moment. So this is where you are going to get your roses and your hearts that you've got there, just £22.99. So a great drop on the price, and you can see that you're actually getting an amazing 8 of your moulds that are coming to you as well. And again, if you want to do chocolates, things like that with these ones, I think they'd be perfect for it as well. You can do the heart one next.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Well, you can have a heart or a butterfly, whichever you would prefer.
Okay. Either or both.
Either or both or both. Because we need to think, because when they're coloured, they are amazing.
Then we'll add
that's
colour
when they're,
afterwards.
for me, that's when the fun really starts.
Yeah.
So let me take some more clay, and then we'll so just again, pop it back and keep it sealed.
Okay.
But try not to take more than you need. But it's like kind of embossing. You only use what you use.
Yes,
so if there's more than you need, it just goes back in the bag.
Just pop it back in.
Yeah, easy. So I'm going to do that again, and then what I want to do is I want to kind of keep it in a logical fashion. So
Yes,
don't
of course.
squash it in the middle, and I'm going to start at one end like this, and press. Just all you've got to do is just make sure you are pressing down. That's it. That's as much skill as you need. Make sure that you are making, just give it some, and it's soft. This is really soft. So if you've got, you know, I've got clearly, you know, a few problems with my hands, and I'm fine with that. So it's not a thing that is difficult to do.
No.
If you've got a problem with that. So I'm just going to continue to the edge here, then take away the excess just like that, and then that'll go under my little glass thing.
Yeah, straight in there.
And it'll be drying. Sorry.
Yeah,
Better to go
keeping it
back
from
in the
it,
pat,
yeah,
not drying, or the opposite.
Yes.
Whatever I say, just think opposite. And then go around the outside and just pull this back a little bit. So you've got that tiny little visible line. So that just shows that you've got no little frilly bits. If you've got a little bit there, it's paper, you can just pull it away.
Yeah, of course you can anyway.
And then we're going to break the seal like this. And then you
They're
are
so
going to
movable,
just take
these
that
silicone
out,
moulds,
just
aren't they?
like that.
It's the right thickness.
It's perfect.
Perfect.
I'll turn it around the right way so you can see. We'll pop it on
Absolutely
there, then you can
perfect.
maybe see it better.
It's brilliant. Absolutely
How
brilliant.
gorgeous. All that detail.
Do you know what I love as well is I think sometimes people can feel a little bit scared by moulds. You know, if they haven't used something like this and they can think, oh, I don't know, it's not for me.
Absolutely.
And actually this shows, did you feel like that at one
Well,
point?
yes, I hadn't used them. I had to be taught how to use these.
Yeah.
And it was like, wow, okay, this is like, I'm beyond excited.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's what I love, something new to be able to do, and something as easy as this actually as well, but so effective when you actually see all those samples that we've got as well. So just to let you know, the heart moulds are about to sell out individually. I think there's one left. So if you was wanting those individually, there's one left. And then the only way to get them will, of course, be within the bundle as well. But I would personally want to go for both anyway, which is the hearts and the roses. So an amazing opportunity. Was we going to look at the butterfly, or did you want to paint something now?
Shall we paint something?
Yeah, go on.
Shall we paint something? Right, I'll show you how the inks work on the butterfly.
Yes,
how simple they
okie-dokie,
are.
perfect.
So we've got inks on the show.
We have.
As well. So let me show you how we can paint these up.
Yeah. Now we have got amazing colours. I will just quickly show you this board so you can see what we've actually got in terms of the images that we have. We'll bring them all on. Now we have got them all available separately for you to be able to get them. But I just wanted to show you the colours. So what we'll do is we'll just go across the board on colour order just so you can see them. So they're all going to be £6.99. So it just depends on what colours you want to get. So starting of course with the magenta.
Yes,
Tell us a
the
bit more
hot
about them,
magenta.
yeah.
So what I've done is I have put suggested sets together.
Yes, yeah.
Because with the hot magenta, with the cobalt blue, and with the marigold, you've got what we call a process colour mixing colour palette.
Right, okay, yes.
With those three, you can mix any colours.
Oh, wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
That's what your printer uses.
Yeah, of
So
course.
that was the thinking. If you buy in a clever way.
So if you go for those top three, then that's where you're getting...
Absolutely, you've got everything.
primaries and
Everything
that.
there. So that was the idea. The other set was my aging set, my vintage set. So if you want to make it look a little bit more toned down, use your colours, a little bit more vintage, kind of grunge. This is the set for that. So this one would be your French mustard, which is so different to the other yellow.
Yeah,
it's like an ochre.
Yeah, totally.
You've got the dark walnut, and then we've got the charcoal black. That's your other three on the bottom of that board. So if you buy them separately, but you want a bit of advice on where to go with that,
then that's how they kind of work together and mix together as well.
That was the plan. That was
so have a little look and see which ones you want to go with, and we're going to have a go with them just to see how perfectly they work as well.
Fabulous.
Okay. Right, so let's just paint this butterfly. This is obviously white clay, that's dried. Now, when you're drying the butterfly, it doesn't have to dry flat. What you can do is just put a little bit of a support under the wings.
Yep.
And then if you're going to make something like the card that we just showed you earlier, the wings are already up there. They're quite flexible even when they're dry. So if I want to paint this, let's paint this really kind of vibrant colours, yeah?
Okay, yep.
So I'm going to start with a little bit of pink in the middle.
Okay,
so
nice.
if you look, I'm not really being careful in any way, shape or form. Like nothing careful about this.
You've not done anything to prep it, have you, before
Nothing.
this? You're just painting straight on?
And it's the reason it's working really well is because it is paper. So, you know, if you're used to painting on a paper surface, which most crafters are,
of course,
this is not a tough learning curve because all those techniques you want to do, you can do on this surface. That's what it is. It's just paper. So I love this ombre effect, things that you can do like this with you know, with inks.
So in essence, air dry clay it's just made out of paper. That's just the clever way. It's just kind of, I didn't even know that, you know.
That's why it's so bad. Well, this is the paper clay, so it makes it so you know, light and easy to post. So if you want to post your makes and things, you are absolutely you know, you're going to be able to do that.
Yes, but yeah, this ombre look is just gorgeous.
Isn't it cool? So this wing's a little bit different because I have, in my haste, mixed the colours up a little bit. But you know what? I could say it was deliberate.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody would know. So that you've got like an option on which side you like best. So all that, the difference is there is that yellow, I got a little bit of blue in it. And I haven't got as much pink, but I can put a little bit more on there. But I'm going to show you what we can do to make that look even better. So you know the little veins on the wings, all that detail's there, but we've ignored it, haven't we? Right? We've just, we've lost it. We've just painted over it. So that's easily sorted. Let me paint the centre of this little guy here. I'm going to just even him up a little bit with that yellow, a bit more on there, so it looks a bit more kind of even. And we'll paint, right, so I'm going to take a little, maybe a bit of the charcoal black. We'll pop a little bit on the centre.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
And then show you the little trick that makes it really easy to paint. So just paint over the body. I'm going to try and avoid in my haste. You know what the problem is? There's so much to show you on this show.
Yeah, I know, isn't there?
Absolutely. Fortunately, we have another show, so
I know, yes.
Do that.
This one's the Majestic Butterfly, which individually is about to sell out. I think there's one left of them as well, but it is available in the duo on your screen.
Oh, wait till you see. This guy looks fabulous if you paint him like this. So he looks really, really, you know, full colour like that. But what you can do is, it's actually better if you dry him a little bit, but we haven't got time. I want to show you a bit quicker than that. I'm going to take a water wipe or a baby wipe. Okay. Right. And then we'll just take that and we'll just go over lightly the raised areas, all right?
Okay.
And what you're going to do is you're going to reveal all that lovely detail. Yeah. Instead of you having to paint, you know, in the wells, you think, well, how am I going to paint that really perfectly in all those little wells?
It looks like you have, doesn't it?
You just basically, that's it. You just go over
really
it,
clever.
and all that detail then comes out. See, all that, it's fabulous. Now the alternative is to use the black gesso. So once it's dried, dry it with the inks, and then you would use the black gesso with a flat brush and drag it across the top, and then you'll get the black veins if you want. But this is the quickest and easiest way to do it for sure. And then look at how gorgeous that looks.
So lovely.
Now, we've got some gorgeous micas paint on the show as well that I can paint and show you. But look at that guy as now we've got paints that can do that on the show as well. And there's another version here. I think I want to paint this with the micas. Can we do that?
How different they all look. Yeah, absolutely. Just to remind you of the bundle, so this is what you're getting today for £17.99. So it's 3 completely different butterflies that you can see here. So it is the Delicate Detail Butterfly Duo as well as the Majestic Butterfly. And you've seen, of course, those silicone moulds. I mean, they're second to none, aren't they? The quality of them, the detailing, but also that ease of being able to just pop that out and get them out so perfectly as well. I just think is everything that you would want to get. And you can see they are award-winning silicone moulds that you've got there, and I'm not surprised at all why. Now, in terms of the micas, so we're going to be using them next, aren't we? We have got a mix of colours that we can see here. I will just get the board for you to be able to see as well, because what's brilliant with these is how you can see how different they look on the white card to what they look on the black card as well. So our gold is the first one that we have got available that we can see. So the gold is there at the top on the white, and then
the black,
on the black as well.
And the thing is you can use them, right, so here's the other thing, they're powders. So you think, okay, I'm going to use a binder I'm going to have to use a glue or a resin or just dust them over. So you can dust them dry, but if you put a little bit of water with it, it's a paint and it's durable. It is tough. If I show you, look at these, if I show you these boards that were created with
and they've been created with this?
Yes.
Because they look like a rustic metal,
They look like copper. That's if you want to do that, that's these micas.
That's amazing.
And if you want to do verdigris, these are the micas as well.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
And
so
even this
good,
brushed
isn't it?
steel look.
Yes,
look at that.
exactly. It's amazing. So the copper, let's bring you that one next, which obviously you can see the first of these that are there. So there is your white card. Underneath it, you have got, of course, your black card as well. And I just think that copper colour, I mean, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
Great for a rust, if you want to do an
aged definitely,
rust.
yeah.
The one.
And like we said about that kind of vintage look, that kind of really aged sort of look as well, I think it looks fabulous.
On the keys, if you buy the keys, or even the angel, you know, Angel of the North.
And the big sizes as well, aren't they, that you're actually getting in these pots as well. So that's your next one that we've got. We've then got your silver, so we can bring your silver, of course, to you as well, that you can see here. I mean, such a good deal at £4.99 to be able to get it for 20 mil as well.
They are fabulous.
Aren't they?
That is, and I've got to say, right, I have, there's other mica things around.
Okay.
Coming back to Cosmic Shimmer.
Yeah.
You just forget the quality.
Really?
Honestly, it does it so well. That's what they're built on. They're built on the shimmers in the name, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You do it second to none because there's a micro glitter in there as well, and that silver I've never used, and I buy a lot of paint products.
Yeah, of course.
I've never found a silver that is actually reflective other than this one. It looks shiny silver.
Yeah.
Stunning.
It's amazing. And you know, that is why we were so excited when we initially sort of saw Creative Expressions, who are now obviously back under Jamie Rogers, but initially when we thought they'd gone, we thought Cosmic Shimmer had gone, we were devastated because everybody knows the quality of the products and want it. So it's so wonderful to have everything sort of back now, and obviously Katie Sue has enabled us to obviously get Cosmic Shimmer back, which is just wonderful.
And you know what, you couldn't have a nicer company taking care of it. Lovely people, absolutely lovely people. And it all had to happen. I was just happy, you know, doing my thing, shop and doing my thing and doing it, and that was good. And I would not have done this again if it hadn't been for Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer, because everything just fell.
We're glad you have.
It was cosmic.
It was cosmic, completely cosmic. And then there is your iridescence that you can see just there as well. So £4.99 to get that one. Should we use them? Should we have a look at it?
Yeah, because we need to see these in 2 weeks.
Definitely.
Seriously, for that price, you need to just go there. So this butterfly that I've just painted, it looks really pretty, but we can make it look prettier.
Okay. Which one are you using?
I'm
Which
using
colour?
the pearl.
The pearl.
So what I'm going to do is, you should really pick a little bit up and then pop it on your counter if you're going to paint with it. Right? Don't take a wet brush into your pot, because you don't want to end up with spoiling the paint that's in there.
No,
pop that to one side, and I'm just going to take some water and just mix it in. Now, I want a glaze. I don't want a thick colour. I just want a nice pearly glaze on this. So I'm just going to do one wing, all right, so you can see the difference.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then I'll dry it, and then you can see the bling on that. But wait till you see this on the angel. We've got to paint that angel. And they're just stunning, absolutely stunning. Oh, so this is creating... as if you've got a pearl paint. You know what? If you want to make any paint pearl, this is the guy for you, right? That's the one you want. You want the pearl there, and you're going to get that lovely, pretty, iridescent shine and shimmer on it. Can you see it? The thing is, when it's wet, you don't see the shine as much. When it's dry, that's when you see the gleam.
And does the heat gun's not going to sort of affect the shape of the clay or anything like that?
It's
no.
fine. Don't try and force dry it.
Yeah.
Let it dry properly.
Okay.
But obviously don't go too close either, because it is paper.
Yes, yeah.
And then you'll see that lovely
look at
pearl.
that shimmer.
Look on there. Can you see how pretty that is?
Wow.
Can you see the shine on there?
Yeah.
Look there.
Totally different that side to the other, isn't it?
It's got that pearl. It is pearl.
Yes, yeah. That's
But you've got to
amazing.
see the gold and the copper. Shall we have a play with
Yeah,
that?
definitely. So that's your pearlescent. That's the iridescent pearlescent that you've got just there, £4.99. You've seen that pearl finish that you've got, of course, on that. But we're going to have to go with the copper, the gold as well, and to show you all of those finishes also.
So we've got the angel, and now this is in the black clay. Now, if you didn't have the black clay, you can still just use your white and paint it with a black gesso.
Okay,
And I have to say, Debbie on my team, it's like she's run out of things to say about the black gesso.
Right, okay.
She just adores it so much. It is I have used loads of different gessos, but this one is, again,
Really
it's just
good.
the best I've used. Yeah, so I'm going to. I've got the angel. It's nice if you can do a mix. You can also mix them.
Yeah, of course you can.
So I'm going to take a little bit of the gold out. I'm going to use my little spatula here, and I'm going to pop a little bit of that out. Not much. Don't need much at all. Yeah. And I think I'll take a little bit of the copper just so you can see. So I want this to look really aged. All right. I want it to look like bronze. That's the idea. So I'm thinking a bit of mix of the gold and the copper, and we'll be pretty close.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, perfect.
So and just have a play with them. Have a little play with them.
Especially when you've got pots like this, you've got a lot in them.
Absolutely. Let me find a brush. So you can use a flat brush is really good. Even let's use a round brush just so you can see what this looks like. If you haven't got the flat brush, but a flat brush is easier.
Yep.
So I'm just going to mix this together. Now with this one, you want it thicker, all right? You want this, what we're doing is we're going to do a dry brushing technique, all right? And this is a case of having a thicker paste, and that's all within your control. You saw how I used a glaze on the other one?
Yes.
So this one's a thicker paste. So I want to flatten that brush, even if you haven't got the flat brush, don't worry about it. And then I'm going to just drag across the wings like this.
That. Amazing.
That is how easy that is and how effective it is.
Exactly.
So drag away, drag on the opposite to where it is. And if it's looking a bit like it's running, you don't want the paint to go in those little wells. You want it just to catch the surface. So not the point of the brush, the flat of the brush. Okay. So, and you'll find detail on this that you didn't even know there. There's detail on her dress. Look at that. She's got little swirly things on her dress, little filigree patterns on her dress that you, like I say, even my eyesight's not great, but when I did this, was like, wow, there's even
it like brings it out, doesn't it? You think,
absolutely,
oh my word, look at that.
Absolutely. And that's
Beautiful.
Then you've got something that looks so authentic,
isn't it? Just
and as if you've spent a lot of time and skill doing.
And I love that, like you said, you have just taken those mica pigments and just turn them into paint so that you can get exactly where you want to with them.
And you know what, Charlene, that it's really durable. It doesn't rub off. I've used some paints in the past that have been, if they're powder, if you kind of rub them, they can remove. The binder's not good. That's not strong. This is a really strong binder in this, so it doesn't come off on your fingers when it's dry. Really, really, again, quite durable. But it is, if you're using paper clay, what you need to remember is that this stuff is not waterproof, right?
Yeah,
so
of course.
Use a sealer, like a spray sealer varnish on that, and then you're going to have it. It's going to be much more durable.
Okay, yeah, of course. Oh,
so how quick was that and how effective was that?
Imagine that as a Christmas tree decoration.
Stunning. And you would look at that, would you not, and think you were going to pick up a really heavy piece of metal.
Exactly, you do, don't you? You feel like you're actually going to pick up brass, or something like that.
And then your hand goes, whoa!
This is so light.
Okay. But look at how quick that was and how easy. And I didn't even have my flat brush. I couldn't find my flat brush. Full disclosure, couldn't find it. But you know what? If you flatten a round brush, that
look at that. Absolutely brilliant.
Is what you're going to get.
And just look at the detail of her. She is just £16.99. She has been so popular, as you would, of course, understand. There is, of course, lots of information inside of each of these packages as well. In fact, I can give you a little look at this if you want. So you can see that when you actually open these up, obviously you take your moulds out that, of course, we have seen. But then you have got all of that information. Of course, they are durable, they are reusable. reusable, they are award-winning as well. They're designed for perfectly detailed results. And of course, you've got that really high quality silicone that you can see there, clays, resins, waxes. And what you've actually got is you've got all of the information here of what you're going to use about pressing, pouring, casting. You've got also a QR code, so you can go on there, you can see all that inspiration and everything like that we have as well. And obviously what I really like is the fact that, you know, it talks about what to use for the easy release, like Sheena was saying. You've also got talking about the wet resin, so things like if you're using resin or plaster or liquid clay, about allowing it to cure and set before you release it, but release it first if you're using this kind of material. So everything is there within this as well if you haven't used this before. But obviously if this is the one you want, we have sold so many of them, just £16.99. Big bold look that we're seeing there, absolutely beautiful, that detail. And again, such a fantastic sort of guardian angel to give to somebody, or a Christmas decoration if you want to create that. And of course it is just there at £16.99 to be able to get it. Now, you did mention the gessos as well, so if I can just quickly talk about those also. So we've got the black gesso that we can come to first. I feel like these are the biggest tubs of gesso I've ever seen.
They're huge. And you know
They
what?
are,
How heavy they are.
Yeah.
Absolute oppositely. So I don't know what's in that, but it's like it must be lead paint. All I can say is that gesso is a primer.
Yeah, okay.
And so if you like the mixed media look, if you want to go and rummage for cardboard, and then you want to rummage for a bit of wood or a bit of paper, and then a plastic button, you've got all those different surfaces on your background, and then you paint it. Some paint won't even just go on plastic.
Yeah, of course, it'll just come off.
This is the leveler. You paint that, then you're left with just amazing texture. Sometimes you can't even see what the original thing is.
Yeah.
And then that's when you paint your colour on top, and it's leveling the playing field.
Yeah, so it's giving you that whole prime that you've actually got kind of underneath to be able to...
going to be take the paint just the same as the bit of metal you've stuck in there, or as the bit of wood, or as the bit of paper. That's what it's for. But you know what? Gesso doesn't necessarily have to be opaque. It's a primer leveler.
Yeah, okay.
But that's the mega bonus.
Okay.
I didn't do a board with a gesso. I'm sorry, I didn't do a board with that. But it's super good coverage as well.
Yeah, perfect.
So you use very little of that.
Brilliant. It's just going to last ages then when it's as big as this as well. 200ml that you've got there at £9.99. And we often see gesso on our MDF shows being used as well to kind of give that same sort of coverage. So
you know what? With MDF, it can expand. You know, the surface of MDF, it's just compressed.
Yeah, of course.
So you don't want to keep adding liquid and liquid and liquid to that. You want one layer.
And then
add it quickly,
over.
not watery with the brush, don't water it down, let it dry.
Okay.
That's your protector, and that's what it used to be back in the day. That's when gesso used to be.
Yeah.
It was the protector between your canvas and your corrosive art materials, which would have been the oils and things like that. Which is why we've still got lots of these masters, because the gesso saved you.
Perfect. Yeah, no, I just love learning about different things and how we use them. So that's the black. We do also have the white as well. So why would you choose white or black? Like, what would be your decision?
If you want, this, for example, this bauble, that was all painted black. So all of these bits that Lisa stuck on for our steampunk Christmas bauble.
Yeah, love that.
How cool is that? It's so
cool. So that was your black gesso that you had before you covered it.
Little bits of string beading,
it's
whatever.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And she painted it all black.
It's amazing.
And then she used the chalk paint that we got on the show that we haven't seen yet.
Yes.
And then the micas on top of it.
Right.
So again, it levelled the playing field.
Yeah. And then the white you would use if you were maybe using like lighter colours, things like that. Yeah, that you want to really pick up on it.
Black for mica and metallics.
Yeah.
White for colour.
Colour, perfect. Yeah. Lovely. So £9.99 again, matching that price, 200ml of your white gesso for you to be able to get. Also, what do you want to do
Can we have
next?
a play on the overhead?
Yeah, please, let's.
Because I love doing this, because I've got... You know what, I can't even count how many bits I've been playing with. So here's the thing, I was talking about that journal. I've got this ready, just this, it's a plain, just an art journal.
Perfect.
And this was black, that was like this cover, black, that cover. And I thought I'd make a paint technique on it.
Yeah.
So I used the red out of the chalk paint set with
these are good.
a sponge, right? And I thought, I'm going to create like a cool background. And then all I did was put it on with the sponge and drag it. Amazing. And before my very eyes, I've got a wood-looking effect.
It's really clever, isn't it?
Looks like wood. And it's a sponge, and it's a bit of red gesso on black.
Oh, my
gosh. Red chalk paint on black.
That's unbelievable.
So then I did the same. I used the darker colour, the grey, to just mute these papers down.
Okay.
Yeah. I've used the gold to just create this little border here.
Together, yeah.
But now what I've got, Charlene, is I've got a base that now I can start playing with. So I might want to, I created this, and I was gonna stick her on there like that. And that's obviously the angel, but I've cut her to fit inside the frame. And I wanted to paint her so she looked like Alabaster.
Pop it on, definitely.
And what I used to get that effect was watered down walnut.
Okay.
And then wipe it off.
So you can see how you can use all of these mediums. Now, just to let you see exactly what the chalk paints are, and then you can see how they all work together. Now, this deal is to get all 4 of them. We have got them discounted, of course, down to £13.99. And again, you can see the coverage is as good on white card as it is on a black card as well. I mean, that is what I think is absolutely superb. So that's your red velvet, your ocean breeze, your chalkboard and your warm white.
That's what I wanted to do, because what I want from chalk paint, I want a flat finish.
Yes,
and I want good coverage.
Yeah, 100%.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm asking for, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And what I did was I cherry-picked these colours as your core colour choice. They're for aging, right? So if you like that verdigris look like Debbie's created on the background here.
Yes, yeah.
See that aged kind of vintage verdigris kind of stippling look? That's what she's used to paint that.
Okay.
Those chalk paints.
Right, makes sense.
She's probably used the gesso underneath to level it. Look at that, again.
So
they're the same chalk paints.
Look at that.
How gorgeous is that?
Wow.
Isn't that stunning?
Yeah. I mean, so much in the house, obviously, when people do kind of little renovations of pieces, often chalk paint is used as well, isn't it? It's a real fan favourite, I think, across everywhere.
Absolutely. So
anyway, back to this. Yes.
So they're the journals. So I didn't stick it down. I didn't, because it's got too many choices.
Yeah.
So you can find a piece of paper, one of my little papers I've got here, and then you might want to put your roses on it in the corner, and create a pretty little arrangement with that, and you can just layer them up.
Yeah.
Oh, you might want to put a little butterfly at the top.
Just on there.
Yeah. How gorgeous is that? Totally different.
Beautiful.
Or you might want to take that out, and you might want to still leave your paper in and put maybe one of the big butterflies over the top, like that as well. We could change the frame out. In fact, we could actually put the gold frame on.
Okay. Yes.
And this little scene here, if you've seen me draw the line before, these inks.
Are they so good?
Oh, fabulous.
Okay, right.
And just the mixed media card that we've got available as well.
Yeah, we have got that here.
Use that with those inks, and I'll tell you what, it works like a charm for Draw the Line.
Perfect. So that's your mixed media cardstock that we've got just here available, of course, for you to be able to get as well. Perfect for watercolouring, perfect for the techniques that, of course, Sheena is talking about as well. We've got 20 sheets within that, 350 GSM. So great thickness, of course, with that, and just £12.99 to be able to get it. And, of course, we know cardstock makes such a difference with the finish of things.
It's everything for me. Yeah, you know what? Any shot you've seen me in the past, it's like, oh, you're on about card. But it's massive, because what you do just doesn't do what you want it to do.
It's so
the card's
true,
wrong. And that card, when I tried to draw a line on it, it was perfect.
Brilliant.
So for your watercolour techniques, for your ink techniques, and it's a good heavy weight, but also it's mixed media. Put anything on it.
Exactly. For anybody who's at home thinking, draw the line, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
It's something you'd be able to find, wouldn't you, obviously, and look back and you'll see these techniques constantly as well that Sheena does and talks about.
Absolutely. Let's pop another frame on this. You've got a different frame. So again, we could put a different paper in the background.
Yeah, of course.
Or you could
changed it all up, doesn't it?
Change it up. And then we could go completely steampunk with a different butterfly. Or two butterflies. See how we're just playing with them? This is what I would suggest to do. But take a picture, get your camera out and take a picture of what you're doing when you're playing. And I would just make all of your different elements and then see what you like, see what works for you.
And I think that's what I love so much with the clay that we have on the show today, that you are just popping that straight out when you've created it. So you can make as many bits as you would like to. You know, it's not like you've got to wait for it in the mould to dry, then take it out the next day. Instead, you can think, right, I want 30 butterflies, for example. You can do that. Quick recap, okay, on the clay. This is a huge, huge size, that we've got just there. 180 grams, 70% of the clay has now gone and been allocated. I mean, £12.99. And we saw, when you were creating those bits at the beginning, how little you were using as well in each bit.
Tiny little bit.
Absolutely. So a fantastic, fantastic price. And I can't wait for you to actually get it home and feel that lightness of it as well, because it looks like it should be solid and heavy, but it's like, bing, morning. Don't forget we have the black as well. So, of course, if you do want to get the black also, we do have the chance to get that. Both of them are absolutely brilliant. We've seen, of course, whether you go for the white or the black, depending on what colours and what you're going to be using. And the black is £5.99 if you want to get that one as well. So both of them available.
Fabulous. Would you like to see another little mould done?
Yeah, we'd love to.
That'd be good.
Definitely.
I don't know how much time we've got. I'm just.
We've got about 5-ish minutes.
All right. Well, should we do a mould?
Yeah, go on.
Which one would you like to see? Tell me.
Oh, it's the choices, isn't it now? Like, I don't know. How about, so what have we done so far? We did a heart, didn't we?
We did a rose. We can do a...
Yeah, should we do a butterfly? Yeah, let's do a butterfly. Yeah.
Okay, let's do the big butterfly. I don't know if I have any black at hand. Should we do it... I think I've got some... no, we'll do white.
Yeah, it's fine, yeah, exactly.
Right. So, again, you're just going to take what you think. You'll get better at guessing how much you're going to need.
How much you need, yeah.
Yeah, and just...
But good thing you can just put it back in anyway if you get too much.
And you know what, I love that you're not getting really messy with it.
No.
So if you did do a project with the kids, it's not going anywhere, is
exactly.
it? So the next thing I need is remember that you're going to just take a little bit, tiny little bit, so you can barely see it. I might have done this before, but I'm just going to tell you again, and just rub it on. You really feel like you're doing hardly anything, but it is doing enough to release that for you.
And you prefer that to cornflour, you said, didn't you?
Yeah. Noreen told me, and I agree, that it kind of, with cornflour, it can pull out of the mould quicker than you're ready for it to do that. So if I'm pushing it and I push back, it can lift up a little bit easier, whereas this kind of holds it in place a little bit better. But funnily enough, releases it when you need it to. So I'm going to press down. Now, we were laughing. It's a standing joke that we always called them antlers. I did that on a show. You can't find the word. And I was like, butterfly antlers. It's like, yeah, whatever, Sheena. So do get his antlers sorted. So just
on Bethan's show, we were trying to work out whether it was a flipper or an arm that a penguin had. So we can't really talk, to be fair.
Or hands, yeah, but
exactly.
Hands, yeah. So I'm just going to tidy his little head, and I can come back and sort that out in a minute. But what I'm going to do, can you see how I've moved the clay to make it kind of a logical kind of shape, so I can start working with it? And I'm just going to press it in to the edges of the wings. Amazing. And then just work my way across. Now I know I've got far too much clay here, but I thought just for time I would take more out than less. And then, and if you haven't got enough, you just add some to it as well.
Yeah,
so just put a little bit more in there.
Yeah, so either way.
Now the other thing is, you might find when your clay is new, it's really soft. This clay is really soft. Okay. It's easier if you work it in your hands a little bit, just to get it a little bit drier. Okay,
right, yeah.
So that's what I'm a little bit. We'll see how it works with the top there, but that would have been easier if we had a little bit more time. That's what I would have done. So I'm going to turn that around. Look, I see loads of clay there. So all you're going to do is just press it. Doesn't mean it's wasted. Or I've used too much, just means that you're going to pop that there and you're going to use it and put it back in the bag. And your hands are clearly not clean, Charlene, but you know what I mean. White clay and me, probably it's like white card.
Yes, yeah.
And then, are we okay for time, are we?
Yeah, got about 2 more minutes.
Oh, loads of time. So we're going to go around the outside. We're going to push that back to make sure that all the little bits that are there. Yeah, sometimes bits of mould that you haven't seen. It's still a little thick, but just for time, I'm going to leave it like that and push the clay back.
Amazing.
Yeah. I'm against the clock here. I'm just trying to. So you would refine it a little bit more. Yeah. Just to make sure. And then you're going to break the vacuum by just pulling the mould like this. So just gently just pull around. And the bits that you think might be a little bit trickier to release, give them a little bit more tension.
It's like those little delicate bits as well.
Yes, exactly. So like the head and the little wings and things there, the antlers for sure. And then I'm going to gently take that out. Now, Noreen can do that upside down and back to front.
Yes.
I'll get there, but right now, I'm just looking at taking that out, and there you've got that gorgeous butterfly.
Look at
as
that.
quickly and easily as that. against the clock.
Super.
How fab does that look?
I think it's absolutely brilliant. I really do now. Wow, look at that. £12.99 for the white clay, of course. Have a look back on the website at everything that is there and available. Some of the singles have gone. We're limited on some of the bundles now. We're limited on that white clay as well. So just make sure that if it's in your basket, you are checking out to guarantee your spot on it. And it has been wonderful to have you back. We're so happy.
Great return.
Yeah, it's lovely. And obviously for us to have Cosmic Shimmer back here as well is super. I know how much you love it, we love it as well. So you can just see how it all works so perfectly together. What time are you back later?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock, lovely. So don't miss out on that. Do tune back in at 8 and you'll be able to see so much more from this range, of course, as well. Thank you so much for having me. I'm back tomorrow, 1 o'clock, same time, same place. We've got another cracking show lined up for you, so please do join me then. But you are going to be back in a moment with Dave, with Debbie. You saw... If anything's left, it'll be on the website. You saw our amazing deals earlier with Crafter's Companion. Christmas crafting, Christmas buy-in. It's all coming up right after this with Dave and Debbie, so don't go anywhere. I'll see you tomorrow.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Hiya, good evening. It's just after 5 o'clock. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely Monday. I'm Dave with you till 9 o'clock tonight here at HobbyMaker. Shall we meet the crew for Monday evening? It's all changed in the gallery. In the gallery tonight, we have Levi on the knobs and buttons. There he is. We have lovely Ellie. Oh, we're not going to call you your nickname, don't worry. Lovely Ellie is producing. She's setting all those brilliant prices for you through the night. We've got Charlie on camera too. Who else have we got in here? Jimmy on the floor. Shimmy Jimmy. Hey, Sheena's packing up. Get ready for the next show later on. Yeah, we've also got, of course, over there, Mr. Smith, Keithy, getting ready for his show in about an hour's time. And lovely Debbie here from Crafter's Companion. Got everyone's name right, I can't believe it. So that's the crew for this evening, right the way through until 9 o'clock. Remember, you can get in touch with us if you want to, either via the website or the app. Send us a little message and get involved in the show, say hello, and we'll say hello back. Any questions you may have got or anything like that. This is what's on the way then, between now and 9. We've got a Crafter's Companion, absolute stonker of a show, amazing deals coming up. Christmas tag dies, they're back by popular demand. The hot fix, rhinestones and more. Paper Dynamics with Keith, who's coming in to set up in a second. More deals, and a bit of mirth with Mr. Smith. Crafter's Companion again at 7, but a different show then. That's the Christmas 3D embossing folders and lots more deals too. And then the lovely Sheena, who's back with us today under the Cosmic Shimmer brand, of course. Great demos coming from Sheena at 8 o'clock tonight. Looking forward to that show immensely as well. So we're on till 9 tonight, as we normally are. Now, Debbie's here, Crafter's Companion, for the next hour. This is back today, but I've got some very, very good news. It's sold out before. We've got them back today. It's sold out at the price that's on the screen. And as you can probably see, if I turn it round, these are dies with a little bit of a difference because you've got different tag tops, different tag bottoms, and separate cut-in elements that you can put into the tag as well, which will give you effects like this. But you can use those elements completely separately. I'll show you a few of the tags that are here. I mean, Debbie, this is a really cool idea, actually. It gives you lots of variety, doesn't it?
It's actually a brilliant concept, this one. I mean, the $22.99 is a brilliant price because you are getting all of these in one die set. So whether you want to do your baubles, whether you want to do all your Santa's boots, whatever you want to put onto your side of a card. The other brilliant thing about them, Dave, is they're an edgeable die.
Like that.
So they don't just have to be a tag die. These can be whatever you want them to be on the edge of a card.
Our first clock of the evening and our first deal, lowest ever price, $18.99 for all of your festive gift tags sorted in one purchase. They've never ever been $18.99 before, and you've actually got 2, 4, 6, 8 different designs.
Yes, I know.
But I suppose you can mix it up and put the tree with the other.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
No, yes, so they do. I'll show you how they work. But basically, you get 3 different types of tops, including plain ones as well. So you don't have to put the hole in it to make a tag. They can just make edgeables, and then you've got all those different embellishments that go with them as well.
Brilliant. Let me just show you again some of the finished ones, and we'll show you how they work in a tick or two. So there it is as an edgeable. Then you can make them into your tags. I love the fact that you can kind of mix the images and mix the actual symbols up a little bit if you want to as well. You've got baubles in different colours. This one, there we go, using that as an edgeable across the top and the bottom of the card with a gap in the middle. And then as a card in its own right, it's wonderful. But as gift tags, I mean, if you buy gift tags at Christmas, don't buy them anymore. Buy the dies that mean that you can make as many as you want. Why not sell just cards? Why not sell gift tags as well?
Absolutely.
Makes sense. You pack a 10 for maybe £5 or something like that, 50p a tag. You've got the dice to make as many as you want. You can make hundreds of them out of your sheets of A4 cardstock. It doesn't need much cardstock to make.
It doesn't need much cardstock at all. And the other thing you could be doing is making gifts like bookmarks as well for the kids as well. You do Christmas Eve parcels, don't you, for the kids with the books. You can make their own bookmark, or that you could have some crafty fun with them and make them themselves.
Because you've got separate tops and bottoms, you can make them as long as you like.
Yeah, you can. Absolutely.
Right.
Yeah.
Love
So
it.
let me show you what you get, because you're getting a lot in here. So if we look down on here, I haven't got the board with me, unfortunately, but what you'll be able to see is you've got these 3 different tops on here, and then you've got all of these ones. So if you just want to make 3 different tags with all these different bottoms that you put on, you can make them completely plain. If you want to do a bookmark, just use these ones at your top and bottom, and then you can put your embellishments wherever you need them to go. So basically, it's just a case ways of taking one of the tags. So we'll take one of those, like so. Let's take that nice, in fact, I'm going to take the bauble. I like the bauble one. They just make these amazing designs. They're also easy to trim out. So if you just want some holly leaves and berries, literally, it's cut it out. So all you need to do is trim this two bottom pieces. If you want to have a Christmas tree die, you just trim that out as well. So it's super easy
And also,
to do.
I suppose when Christmas is done and dusted for another year, you can actually make plain tags.
Yes.
If you wanted to as
Yeah,
well.
you
Just
can.
use your trimmer.
Just, absolutely, yes. If you don't want a tag and you just want to use these shaped ones that we've got on here, you could just put them top and bottom. You've got your bookmark on there as
10%
well.
of the stock has gone already.
Incredible.
Lots of you waited for these.
Right, so I'm not going to measure this out at all. You can measure them if you want. So if you know you want a specific measurement for whatever they're going to be, let's just say I want a longer bookmark. I'm just going to place this one down at the bottom here and just pop my load tape down like so. And then we're going to place this one at the top onto here. Now I believe they're just under 2 inches, so if you did want to just cut a strip, you can absolutely do that, but we're just going to place that one onto the edge and pop our piece of card down like so. And then bring in our boards, stuck that to my mat now, there we go. And just run that through. So it literally is one pass through the machine. If you trimmed your cardstock to 3 inches, it will go through your Gemini Mini as well.
Now, I've just been told that there's 45 days before Christmas.
Oh my goodness,
45,
that's crazy.
That's all. Wow.
That's crazy, isn't it? Where is this year gone, Dave? Honestly, it's ridiculous.
Do you find that as you get older, it goes quicker?
Yeah, well, so I always remember, I mean, I'm going back a long way, but I always remember when I was 21 and, you know, where people, you want positivity, but people actually say to you, it's all downhill from now. From 21, your years will just speed by.
Yeah.
And they weren't lying,
No.
honestly. I just think, how did I now get it to the age that I'm at?
I mean, I remember when I took out my first mortgage, I was about 19 or 20. I think in 25 years would be an age, you know, to pay the mortgage off. I mean, that was now what, how long ago was that? That was about 42 years ago. And that's just gone like that. It really has. It's scary.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it? So all I'm going to do with this one is place it into my guillotine, just like so, keeping that straight. And I'm looking down this end of my guillotine just to make sure that that is straight. Once I've got that straight, we're just going to trim that straight down. And then we've got, let me pop this behind a piece of card so you can see.
Love it.
So there you go. You've actually got your bookmark now straight away with this cut into it
normally
without
tags,
doing anything else.
Normally tags are just one die and they're one shape, one size, that's it, like it will lump it.
Absolutely.
But with this, you've got variety.
You have got variety. So if I wanted to mix it up, I can then use these. And they're all the same width as well. So if I wanted a rounder shape, if I wanted the squarer shape, you just pop them on there and every single one works the same. Some of them are slightly different. So your Christmas tree one, that cuts on the edge of your card. So when you check, you'll be able to see that there's an extra cutting piece.
Oh, yeah.
So if I just wanted to place this, in fact, I'll do it so you can see, onto my piece of card, and I just want to pop that into the middle and make that edgeable. I am just going to put a little bit of tape to keep that straight.
So actually, they've got multiple uses.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. They are definitely a versatile die. I know we use versatility a bit in crafting, but actually, it's what we're always looking for, more versatility, especially in die cutting. We don't want things that are just going to do one thing.
I know lots of people that say that. If you buy a die, you want to be able to do loads of different things with it to make it pay for itself. These will pay for themselves many times over. And as an edgeable, look at this.
So there we go. So now we've not only made your tag, if you want it to, you've now got a full edgeable on the end of your card, which looks beautiful. So can you imagine if you've done name places on your Christmas table, you might want to put this into a wrap around your Christmas crackers.
Yep.
Anything you can be doing that with. But I love the fact, and these are all coming in that one pack of die with all those different embellishments that you can be using.
Well, 20% plus of the entire stock has gone if you'll check out your baskets. I always love buying things when it's the lowest price ever. And that's what this is today. And remember, you look at the tags and you think, oh, okay, yeah, they're basically 2, 4, 6, 8 tags, like them a lot, but that's all they do. You've got all those components there. So separate bottoms, separate tops, separate cuttables and edgeables in there as well. So you can make plain tags when it's not Christmas, but you've got certainly loads and loads of uses for all those wonderful embellishment dies. The poinsettia is there, the tree, the snowflake, the bells, the baubles, the presents, and of course the stockings and the holly and the ivy. £18.99, £4 saved off what the normal price is. That's virtually your P&P for the whole day paid for, isn't it? BS 2057, heading towards 30% now of quite a healthy stock gone. So well done everybody that's checked out so far. Now, we will come back to this a bit later on if we still have stock. Another deal I want to show you. Now, these are some of the biggest packets I think I've seen. It's like an album, like an album cover.
They're huge, aren't they?
You've got your Christmas tree 3D die set. Now, this doesn't make just a topper. It actually makes a freestanding ornament. You could wrap tiny lights around it and illuminate it if you want to. I've got one here that's been made up to show you. Actually, let me just show you. You build the base. You build the next layer. You build the next layer, and then you build the final layer with the star on the top. How cool is that? So it could be a little box. You could have a little present inside if you wanted to, or underneath it. But already 20% of this is in baskets. I've not even shown you everything that's in it. $74.97 will not be the price either. So that is your 3D tree. Then you've got your 3D Santa. The tree on its own is $29.99 normally. The sleigh is $34.99 on its own normally. And again, you can put nuts in it. You can put little wrapped sweets in it if you want to. You can put little presents inside it if you want to. You could do all sorts with it, but it makes a three-dimensional sleigh. Now, that on its own, what would the sleigh be on its own? $34.99. You did tell me. Thank you, Ellie. But then you're also going to get as well the paper bow making kit from Violet Studios, which is worth £9.99. So you get all the elements in here to make the most elaborate bows for those fantastic presents that you've got in mind. All of that, $63.99 for all of it. 14 dies in the sleigh. You've got 13 dies in the Christmas tree. All you need is the coloured cardstock, or you can colour it in yourself if you want to as well. $63.99 is your price, and it's XA2068 on two-way split pay. All you have to pay today is £31.99. £31.99 is your first split payment of two. XA2068. Now, that first split pay is actually less than what you should be paying for the sleigh on its own. And it can be purely ornamental, it can be functional. Again, if you get like the nuts in their shells for Christmas, you can put some of those in there. Put one on each little coffee table next to where you sit. Have them in the middle of the dining table when you're having your big slap-up Christmas lunch. Or on the windowsill, they look good as well. So all of it, the whole lot, and you can make and sell as many of these as you want. What would you charge for a 3D sleigh, or what would you charge for a 3D tree? Maybe $9.99? XA2068, you're right to know. But Debbie's got the dies there to show you.
Yeah, definitely. I wanted to show you these because look at all the dies you're getting on here. There is such a lot of dies on here. They're absolutely beautiful. So you can see each layer of those trees that you cut out, die cut out. We were asked to do dies for these and not stencils, because we've done a lot of things where we've brought you stencils, and some people like to do the dies. You've also got this bit here which connects them all as well, connects the bottom piece. And then you've got all the additionals on there, and then you've also got your Merry Christmas stamp. So you've got a nice big stamp set on there as well, your Merry Christmas.
Debs, would you need a big machine, or could you get away with a mid-sized machine?
You can. So all of them, let me just show you the next ones. So this one, yes, you can get away with your Gemini Junior, so A5 die cutting machine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you probably could on this one. So the biggest die, let me measure this out, and I'll cut it for you and show you how you put them together, because it's super, super easy as well. I love this one. So if I just, you can see it on there. You can see you're getting all your different accessories. So you've got lots of snowflakes, you've got bows on there, you've got all your different trimmings for your sledge, plus the little sledge itself. And then you've even got a die that cuts out your presents that go in the sledge. So I absolutely love that.
And that present die could actually be a proper little box with maybe rings in it, or an earring in it, or something like that.
Oh, absolutely. Perfect for that. So I'm just getting my Junior plates to see. So no, so that this one would need a bigger format, yeah, an A4 die cutting machine, because it just goes over the edge. So I'm going to switch my plates out, and let's cut one out and just show you. I'm not going to put one completely together, but I want to show you just how simple it is to die cut them out. So just going to pop that through onto my bigger plates and run it through. But yes, if you're just cherry picking and going for the tree will fit through your smaller machine, your A5 die cutting machine.
Have we got the tree on its own, or is it just in the bundle? No, just in the bundle.
Oh, just in the bundle. Yeah. So yes, so you would need the bigger machines.
Okay.
I think most people now do have a bigger machine, don't they, Dave?
Most people have like 3 different size machines.
Yeah, absolutely.
Small, medium and large.
Yes.
I don't know many crafters that have got just one machine.
That's very true. I mean, and most people collect machines, don't they? Right, so what you've got here is your full sleigh. So you just pull these pieces up like so. And then these pieces, it's quite a clever concept. You're going to just fold those pieces over.
That's a very posh colour.
It is a very posh colour. Yeah. I've actually just pinched it from your set, so I might get told off. I suddenly thought, oh, I've not got an A4 piece of cardstock.
Well, it is HobbyMaker blue, isn't it, really?
It certainly is. So we're just going to fold that down. Actually makes a lovely colour for the sledge, doesn't it? Mm. So just like so.
Tell you what, if you give a sledge with a gift inside it in that colour, the expectation is going to be quite high.
Absolutely. Yes, you're right.
You know the blue that I mean?
Mm. Yes, definitely. Right, so once you've done that, now just for quickness, we're going to use our tape pen and we're just going to pop some tape. I would, however, because I know our tape pens are strong, but I would suggest putting red liner tape. Because that's going to be super strong. If you are using your tape pen, which are strong, I would recommend just giving it a little bit of a massage in to heat up the glue, and that way it'll make it super sticky as well. So it's just a case of going across all of those pieces, and then we're going to fold them in. So all we're going to do is bring these in, and they will just fold around. So just up like so. And just manipulate that round, and as that comes in, that will be the perfect size for your slate just on there. So give that a good rub down because that will make it really stick well. And then we're going to do the same on the opposite side. So take that first one, and don't worry if it's not perfect, because what you're going to be looking at is all the extra additional bits that you're sticking onto your sleigh. And then we'll do just making sure. So all I'm doing is making sure I really press those pieces down, and then we're going to do the same on the opposite side.
It's good that's just one die doing all that.
One die, yeah, absolutely. It makes it really easy. I mean, these would look lovely on the Christmas table. You could put like your little salt and pepper pot in there.
Oh, that'd be cute.
So much things that you could be doing with them. You could have them as little treats for the table.
You could put some After Eight mints in there, something like that.
Oh, I love that. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I love After Eight mints.
That's the only time of year that I have them.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Exactly the same. Isn't it funny?
I'm sure they're out all year
round. I was
round,
just going to say, are they though? Because I don't ever remember seeing them all year round.
Maybe not.
And then what I will do is just cut these so you can see how beautiful these look as well, because they are fabulous. So take that one off and this one off. Now, and these ones, they die cut out completely. So if you want to cut them out in various different colours and put them on, they will actually go at the side here of your sleigh. So it's just going to make it look even more bespoke.
Now, I haven't really got a sweet tooth, but something that my mum buys us every year religiously, it's become a family tradition, I don't know why, is boxes of toffee.
Oh, so they're my daughter's favourite chocolates.
Are they?
So we always
we only
have
get them at Christmas, no other time.
Yeah, that's quite true, actually. Yes, no, we always buy them for my daughter. She absolutely loves them as well. I love them. Have you had the white ones, Dave?
No.
They do white ones.
Do they?
Yes. I think there's only certain shops that sell the white ones, but they're really
Look out for them.
We always know for when Craig, because Craig is a bit of a lover of white chocolate, so he used to always hunt them out. Right, so run that one through. So once that's done, nice and easy. So I love the fact that this comes together so quickly and so easily with not a lot of effort, which is quite nice. You can if you want to spend a long time on it and putting lots together, you absolutely can. So just take those ones out. And these are just going to go at the side here. So I believe, so right onto the base. So all I'm going to do is bring in the some dotty tape pen now. Pop that one together. That's going to go just on the side,
that's
like
looking
so.
Really classy.
And then on the opposite side, I'm going to do exactly the same. And these, I mean, you might be having a Christmas wedding. These would be lovely, wouldn't they, as your sort of favours? You could do the boxes onto the sleigh. And then I do believe the biggest part goes at the front, doesn't it, on the sleigh?
Yeah. And putting the skates to the sleigh a little bit further up gives it more strength as well. Obviously, you can put the sleighs or the skis a little bit further down,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
they're a bit higher.
There
but
we go.
That gives it really a good strength.
Let's just move those to the side. So, and you can see just how easy that comes together, making that little sleigh.
Love that. Brilliant. So all of those three things together then, including your Nutcracker bow making kit as well, worth $9.99. All of it, the 2 die sets to make the sleigh, and of course the Christmas tree. You get the lot for just $63.99 and 2 split pays as well. $31.99 your first split payment of 2. Now, while we were using the tape pens, Debbie, can I just confirm you get the straight and the dotty, a pen and a refill in each? So you've actually got 4 tape pens, basically. So you've got basically the pen, which is refillable. That comes with a refill in it already. You get a separate refill too. So you're going to get 2 of the straight and 2 of the dotty in the boxes. Okay, so that's the first thing. And all you're paying for are the tape pens, because you are getting free of charge. Now, I haven't got the quantity written down here, how many you get. You get 100 of the craft card and envelopes. So that's 50 of the cards and 50 of the envelopes, 100 in total, okay? And craft card at Christmas is an absolute must. It looks like gingerbread. And to get craft card envelopes too, you're going to get both the tape pens with the refills and the 50 cards and 50 envelopes in craft card for £21.98. It's like, well, it is like you're getting the craft card absolutely free of charge. And craft card for Christmas cards, I think that's just a perfect colour.
Isn't it funny? Because actually, I think craft card makes things look really elegant, which is weird, isn't it? Because craft card years ago just used to be your packaging that you would throw away, and now it's designer. It looks designer looking. So
absolutely.
Yeah, I love it.
And remember, on each of these tape pens, I believe you get, is it 22?
I think it's more, isn't it? I think there's 26.
26 metres on each.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, we might need to check. I know there's 22 on our older pens, and there was more on these.
Oh, 30 metres.
Oh, 30 metres.
30,
I knew there was more, so 30 metres.
You get 60 metres of the straight, 60 metres of the dotty, and the dotty's for those really fine, intricate sentiments and
it's amazing.
backgrounds.
I think, apart from die-cutting machines, I think that's the best invention we've had.
I think it is.
I love it. It's just brilliant.
And they're different colours, so you're not going to get mixed up. And it's actually printed on the front, whether it's a straight or whether it's a dotty, so you can't get them mixed up by mistake.
And just in case anyone's had any of our older pens, sometimes if you pull on them too much and it pulls the tape out, they're ruined. You have to sort of do that knack of twisting it. With these ones, if it does that, you just open it up and then you twist it back round and it's ready to go again.
Brilliant. And of course, it's better for the environment because you're throwing away just the refill, not the whole pen each time. So £21.98, you're buying those and you get 50 craft card, is it 5x5s or 6x6s? 5x5s and 50 of the envelopes as well in coordinating craft card for just £21.98. Lots of you coming through for that. So the saving on this is around about £7 off the price, XF2091. Yeah, very, very popular, very, very busy.
And it's the same craft card inside and out as well, Dave.
Yes.
There's no, you know, sometimes with craft card you get a back of it. That one is exactly the same inside and out. Yeah. So really nice if you want to do stationery and stuff like that.
Perfect. Okay. Now, the other day, I brought on a black pad of cardstock. And then I saw the deal, and I missed the deal before I came on air, and I didn't realise how good the deal was. Anyway, on air, I showed you the deal, it sold out. We were able to get more back, and we've been able to get more back of the deal as well. 30 sheets of jet black cardstock in a pad, 240 GSM. I mean, if you've got glitter pens or if you've got maybe your metallic pencils, that sort of thing, don't pay $9.99 for one. Don't buy this item that's on the screen at the moment, PE2096. Joan, in Tyne and Wear, hang fire. Crafter, just coming through, hang fire. How do you fancy not one pad for $19.99, but 2, not for $19.98, for £9.99. Buy one, get one free. You've got 60 sheets of jet black card, 240 GSM for under a £10 note.
It's so
what
good,
a deal.
isn't it? I still can't quite believe it because we did tell the same story last week. We don't have any black card in stock anymore. It's actually gone. We're not sure when it's being reordered. It hasn't got anything being reordered at the moment. So it's your only way to get the black card stock that we do and love. This black card stock is premium card stock. It's why it's in our Spectrum pad. It's incredible.
And we've been using using a few things on here just to show what the effect can be like. So if you've got the metallic pencils from Crafter's Companion, for example, that's how that's been used to great effect. That's some of the glitter markers that are coming up a little bit later in the show. We've got our metallic markers as well. So it's surprising what stands out on black card.
Oh, absolutely. If you've got our new chameleon ink pads, they're going to go on there.
Yep.
Our shimmer ink pads, pigment ink pads, they'll all show on the black cardstock. But metallic pencils, metallic pens, going to be incredible.
Now, when we sold this out the other day, we weren't sure whether we'd be able to get that deal back in stock again. We've been able to get it back for you.
I'm so pleased.
We do have a healthy stock at the moment, but it's going quickly. $9.99 for 2 pads, 60 sheets, when you should be getting just 1 pad for that. It's 16 pence per sheet.
That's ridiculous, isn't it?
And it's construction weight.
Oh, it is. It's incredible weight and perfect for all your crafting, whether it's your mats and layers, whether it's your embossing. We've got some embossing folders coming up on the 7 o'clock show. You can emboss your black cardstock, add your metallic inks to it, add anything. It's just going to look amazing.
I mean, if you bought some micas from Sheena in the last show with Cosmic Shimmer, that's going to look great on black. But it's a black core as well. So $9.99 HZ2098. Now we've actually got, talking about shimmer ink pads, we've got some in the show actually, Debs. We've got a set of 7, and if I just with one of them, I'll just take one colour at random. They're $5.99 each, and if you've never used a shimmer ink pad before, let me just apply this to the cardstock to show you how good this stands out. Now you wouldn't probably do that under normal circumstances. You'd normally kind of ink up.
Black cardstock, that's incredible.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
So all the colours I'm about to show you will have that same beautiful shimmer finish. It turns every sheet of card into a pearlescent card.
Oh, absolutely does. They're incredible ink pads. Yeah, if you've not tried our pigment ink pads before, these ones are a great place to start because not only are they pigment ink pads, they're a shimmer ink pad. So you're getting all that dazzle and beautiful colours.
Now, if you buy all of them, all 7, you're going to get 30% off the price. So you've got the Frosty Mint, which is what I just put on the pad there. You're going to get your Starlit Sky. Shall I just do all of them?
Why not?
Why not? We've got time, haven't we?
We've got the paper.
I've got the paper. I might as well use it.
Inks.
Okay, so this is Starlit Sky. There we go. Add that in there as well. Next one is your Amethyst, beautiful shade of purple. I love the fact these ink pads as well go down to a tip, like a comma.
Yeah, they're just really ergonomical in the hand and absolutely beautiful ink pads. And if you add your embossing, clear embossing powder, it keeps the true colour of what the ink pads are, but then you can heat emboss all of these.
Peach Rose, Tropical Blue, next. Again,
and just the fact that you can put these onto black cardstock.
Yeah.
I mean, you imagine on white, the vibrancy is stunning.
Absolutely. So you've got a real, I say they're not chameleon ink pads, but you've definitely got a multi-purpose ink pad that you're going to use on all sorts of surfaces, even on craft card.
Oh yeah, absolutely. They will go onto anything, so they're just beautiful ink pads.
Okay, one more to go, then I've done all the colours, and you can see. Just to show you, it's not just a one-trick pony. We've got more people now nearly wanting this than we actually have stock. So if you're quick to put it in your basket and check out, you'll be very lucky. But look at that.
Wow.
Every single one of those ink pads is as reflective as the next.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
Gorgeous colours.
Such gorgeous colours, yeah. They're absolutely beautiful. And the fact that you can do so many techniques with them. You can paint with these, you can heat emboss with them, you can blend them. They're incredible.
Just one swipe of the ink pad on black card. I mean, if you're stamping up or inking up your stamps and then stamping onto black card, the effect is going to be very, very similar.
That's a great price, Dave.
Isn't it? $28.99 for 7. What does that work out each, Ellie? I can't do the maths. £4.14 per ink pad.
Yeah, that's incredible.
Love them. PV2016, Megan's in, Sharon's in, Crafter in Shropshire, Susan in Kent, Susan in Bristol, Rosemary in Merseyside, brand new Crafter on the phone coming through as well. All 7 of them for that price of £28.99, saving you £13. It is going to sell out. Whoever's got it in your basket, please check your baskets out. That will then sell out the deal. Okay, now, next we've got the gems box. Now, whereabouts is that? Where's the gem box gone?
Oh, yeah, I can't see it.
No. I'm sure it was here. Oh, is it the...
No, the gem box has got all the little gems in it. It's not under your craft card, is it, Dave?
I'll tell you what, we'll bring a picture up just so I can find. It's been buried somewhere. It could be me. Okay, we'll get a picture up on the screen for you. This is what you're looking for. So here it comes. There we go. There it is. So that's the gem box, and you're going to get the ribbons as well. Oh, I've got it here. The ribbons are covering up the gem box. Got it.
I didn't even see that.
I was looking for the gems, not the ribbon. Okay, so the gems box, here it is. You've got, how many compartments? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. You've got 18 compartments, all with flat back gemstones. There's approximately 11,250 gems in there.
I know. It's incredible, isn't it? And you've got all those colours in 2 different sizes.
I'll take it out the box, look. Now, all of these, obviously, the lid comes off, but the lid, when it's shut, keeps all the crystals and the gems in the right compartment.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you open them, the grid on the lid, you can use that grid to put your gems out when you want to do it. So it's just brilliant.
You do get different sizes too, as well as different colours.
Yep, 2 different sizes.
You get 2mm, 3mm and 5mm, I believe. Oh, 3 and 5. 3 and 5mm is what you've got there. $19.99 for the box with 11,250 approximately. And that's the gems on their own. So don't get that, get this deal. Because if you get this deal, you'll get the box with the gems in for $19.99, but you'll also get 2 packs of ribbon, absolutely free of charge. Same price. So why would you buy just the gems when you can get free ribbon? $19.99, and you've got, I wonder how much you've got in here.
Show that ribbon as well, Dave, because it's beautiful, iridescent ribbon. Ooh. It's gorgeous.
Look at this. A metre of each, so a metre of the pink, a metre of the cream, and a metre of, how would you describe them? It's almost like a mermaid colour, isn't it?
It is,
beautiful.
yeah.
Okay, and then you also get your metre of each of these as well. I'm going in. Debbie told me to.
This is your velvet ribbon, which is beautiful.
Nice. There's, I think, a metre of each of that. Yeah, 1 metre of each of that. So you're getting 6 metres of ribbon, absolutely free gratis, if you buy this deal, RZ2083. But I don't know how many gems you use, but even if you use loads, this is going to last you such a long time.
I've had mine a little while now, and I feel like it doesn't even look like it's been touched, and
Really?
I'm always zipping into it for gems. I love accessories. This is absolutely my deal, because I think having ribbon all the time to ornate all your projects, put round anything you want it to go on, adding a ribbon, adding gems, just really elevates your projects to the next level.
Totally, and the ribbon is free if you order that item number. Don't order the other one because you won't get the ribbon in that deal. And then we've got some A5 cardstock. That's quite unusual, A5. Pre-cut for you.
I love this cardstock.
Now, we've got 2 offers, haven't we? 2 different colourways?
All together.
Oh, they're both together?
Yes.
You can get them separately, but the deal we're about to show you, they're $14.99 each normally, and you've got real designer cardstock here. You've got a plain white. You've then got a beautiful champagne colour, champagne gold. Then look at the red that's coming up. Wow. That's a real scarlet red. And that's a pearlescent finish. And then you've got non-shed red glitter card. So that's, how many did you get in that one? 100 in there. And then you've got 100 in the other, which is your green and your gold.
Oh, I love this one.
200 in total.
I need some more of this one because I use this all the time. The green in here, I've never seen a green like it in glitter cardstock.
This is the one you mean, yeah?
It's so gorgeous.
Look at the texture.
Yeah, it looks like lawn, doesn't it?
It does, actually.
It's beautiful. It looks like fir trees. It's so lovely.
It's 250 GSM, and you can get all 200 sheets pre-cut to A5 for £20.99. Beverley and Gloucestershire is in straight away. 10 pence a sheet, basically, roughly. They're $14.99 each, but if you buy them together, you get the next set for £6.
That's incredible.
Yeah, £20.99. Look at that green. Isn't it gorgeous?
Beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. And it's in that satin finish, which is so lovely, especially to die cut. So think about all your die cut Christmas trees, your foliage, going to look incredible.
And if you're always cutting your A4 cardstock down to smaller sizes, why not buy it already pre-cut? Yes. And it's cut exactly by industrial machines, so they're perfectly sized for you. 10% of the stock in baskets right now. Get a lovely weight to it because it's a good GSM. And delivered to your door for that 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. But you've got all the colours for Christmas you need there, really, haven't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And that white one, it's got like a pearlised sheen on it. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, it's very discreet and very subtle to see on camera. But
very subtle.
And the different colours of gold you've got, in case it didn't come across on camera, if I show you, there's your glitter card, which you can matte and layer with the satin finish in the gold. You've got the other colour of the gold as well, which is here. So again, you can matte and layer those 2 shades of gold, very beautiful. any sort of celebration card. But of course, if gold and green and red is your traditional Christmas colour scheme, maybe that's the colour scheme you're going for on your table this year, then these could be menus, invitations.
Absolutely, yep.
Thank you
Table numbers.
cards, table
Yep,
numbers, exactly.
definitely.
But you get a whole lot there, delivered to your door for that 1p&p, and even the phone call to us at HobbyMaker is free of charge. MF2058. Now, you can't, at this time of the year, have too much glitter. So what we've got are 2 boxes full of lots and lots and lots of glitter. I'll take them out so you can see them. You can get them individually. So I've got this one, which is the metallics. How much would you pay for a pot of glitter normally? £3, £4? £7.99 for all of these metallic ones. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think, let's have a look. Yep, they're all sealed, but they've got like a pepper pot dispenser at the top. So it's not going to go out, you know, at a gush. Elaine, don't check out your basket yet until we've shown you what other glitters are on offer as well. The next one we've got is the Essentials. Now, this one is going to be £14.99. There we go. Look at this one, raspberry. You've got your nickel. That's an unusual name for that. We've got your, posh, cerulean. It's a new one on me. Cosmic Cobalt, blue. And then you've got your Shamrock. So, all of your metallics, and you've got these other colours as well. I mean, this is a really generous bottle as well that you've got here. You've got 12 grams of glitter, and glitter doesn't weigh very much. So that's a lot of glitter for your money. £14.99 for that set. Don't buy that. The clock on the screen, you should be paying £22.98 for both sets. Clock on the screen means that price is not going to be what you pay for all 10 bottles of glitter. Every colour you could ever possibly want. What about if you only pay for one set? That set being the Essentials. The metallics are completely free. £14.99 for all 10 bottles of glitter. And it's really fine glitter. I know I've got the stickers facing you. If I turn it around and you get in close, you can see just how fine that glitter is. Beautiful. Corey's getting in really close. There we go. King of the zoom shots. Fantastic. Really ultra fine, but you get a lot of glitter for your money. And again, the pepper pot dispenser, you've got a little sticky label on the top that you peel back. That stops it from coming out accidentally. But you've got your white, your silver, your gold. That one was called your Galaxy. So that's a really unusual one, kind of blues and blacks mixed together. And then that last one is your Sunrise. Yeah, Sunrise glitter. They're beautifully presented in little pots. They look great in your craft room, all lined up, ready for action. Crafter in Shropshire's in. Robert in Staffordshire's checked out already. A brand new crafter on the phone as well. And Elaine in Merseyside is checking out on this deal. You're only paying for the metallics. The other ones you get free of charge. LB2051. Now, but let's go back to the tags that we showed you right at the beginning of the show, because these are not like any other tag. And you may have only just switched the tally on, just got in. If you look on the back, you can see that you've got the top of the tag and the bottom of the tag separate. So in other words, you can make the tag as big or as long as you want, make them into bookmarks. And then the other elements there, you can position onto the tag, and they are, in effect, edgeables. So you can use them on the cards, you can use them on the tags as well, and you can interchange what design you actually use with what top and what base. So you can make your tags as big and as different as you like. And when they're used as an edgeable, not a tag at all, makes a lovely edgeable Christmas card, or Christmas tree, and a Christmas card. Then you've got this tag, which also doubles up as a topper, but make some tags and sell tags at the Christmas fairs, not just cards. People want tags all the time, and they are expensive to buy. You can make them yourself once you've got these dies, and this is the lowest price they've ever been, only $18.99, and half the stock, the restock stock, has gone. Love that. Very classic and simple, but I love it.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? So, yeah, and just super easy to do. So let's take a look at a couple of ideas of what you can be doing with them. So I'm going to do another tag, and we're going to colour this one in. So let's take a different colour top on this one. So I'll take the more square one, what I think is the more traditional one. And I'm going to place that up onto the top here, like so, and then we're just going to tape it down as well. Definitely take them down because that'll save them shifting in your machine. But but they will fit through your Gemini Mini as well. So if you just wanted to do your tags that fit through, you can absolutely do them size. Just make sure that you don't do it no bigger than 3 inches wide. So just going to pop that one onto there and run that one through.
Yeah.
And then I thought I'd show you how you can cut it multiple times as well, and make a really cool effect card blank as well. So I've got a craft card here, and I'm going to use this one at the bottom. So just going to take some tape, bring that one out. I will show that one in a second. I'm just going to use my glass mat to determine where my middle centre piece is. So we're just going to cut that into there. I'm going to pop a piece on that piece.
There's so many ways of using these, though. That's what I love about it.
Yeah, there's so many different ways. So I'll take that one out. Just before we have a look at that one, I'm going to open this one out and put it through. So because we've put this on a card blank, we're just going to place that there, pop that onto the side and run that one through.
And don't forget, if you love craft cards, you're going to get the craft card card blanks, the 5x5 and the envelopes for free if you buy those tape pens just there. A dotty and a straight and a refill for each one as well. So you've got 120 metres of adhesive. You buy those, but you get the cardstock absolutely free.
So we've put that into our card here. Now what I'm going to do is move this along, and we're going to just place that one like so.
Oh, I like it.
Pop that onto there. I'm not worried that it will cut a little bit there. If you wanted a bigger card blank, then you would be able to do it that way as well. But I'm not going to worry that it's crossing over. You'll get the idea. And then we're just going to run it through again.
And you can paper piece those diagonal stripes.
Yeah, you can,
as well,
absolutely.
Can't you?
And in fact, if you was to put them onto like an Aperture card, you could make a shaker card with them as well. So many different things. And you can see how quickly they come together when they cut out. So let's just take those pieces all out. And then our last one, we're just going to pop this one onto this side, like so. And that's just, I've done this really quickly, but it'll give you the idea.
Yeah.
And it looks so effective.
So it doesn't have to be a tag at all, it can be a decorative card.
Absolutely. And literally in no time at all, you've made that edgeable sort of stretch along a whole piece of card.
Yep.
You could do this on your bookmark, you could do this as a wraparound for your Christmas table. It's just a great little embellishment. And this is just one of the designs that I'm doing it with. You'll have lots to choose from. So let's take that one off. Like so. So then we fold up our card, and let's just pop a piece of white card in so you can see the design. You've now got that ball running across all of that piece there. So if I just lean it up like that so you can see, you've actually got your card blank then with that 3 times onto there, which looks amazing. But let's have a look at this one that we just cut earlier. So we're just going to take this one off and just trim that one up as well. Now if you could use your guillotine, you get a straight line, but I'm just going to follow that line up a little bit more there. And then all I'm going to do with this one, Dave, is we're going to colour this in. So I've got my alcohol markers, and I'm just going to use the outside edge, so just following it around. So because it sort of embeds a line, you can follow the line coming round. So it's just a case of taking it round.
And these are the tri-blend pens. We've got these in the show on a special deal too.
We have, yes we have, and they're amazing. These are the ones that come in a Christmas pack, and they're so effective because you've got the reds in there, you've got your greens, you've got your greys in there. So yeah, it's beautiful. And then just colouring that round. So we're just literally following that embossed line round. So it's just a nice way. You could use your ink pads on these if you wanted to. But I quite like using alcohol pens because they soak beautifully into your white cardstock.
And the tri-blends, as the name kind of suggests, are 3 colours of the same colour family, but different shades in one pen.
Yes.
So you know you're going to get that fantastic light to dark shading perfectly every time, 3 in 1. And you get 6 pens, and you get a bonus retro Christmas stamp set, which I'll show you after the demo, for free.
Yeah, they're amazing. So last one. Oh, no, got another one there. So just popping that round. I mean, you'll take a little bit more time, and then we're just going to do our centrepiece. Just in that nice yellow, and then just a green on that leaf. So nice and simple, but then we've created that beautiful tag. So I'm just going to bring in another piece of card so you can see it a little bit better on there, to be able to see. Then we've got that tag onto there, and then just that beautiful line around.
Well, remember, these tags did sell out at $22.99. We've been able to get more stock back in, and we've given you the lowest price ever. Over half the stock has gone. And talk about versatility. Most tag dies you see, it's one tag in one size, one design, and that's what it does. And that's what I thought these were, until I looked on the back and I realised that you've got separate tops, separate bottoms to make them as long or as short as you want. And these are edgeable dies, so they can be used not only on the tags, but in card making, of course, as well. I've got another card to show you how a similar technique that Debbie showed you a minute ago can be used with the holly and the berries. So using it to decorate the base and the top of the card as well. That's not a tag at all, is it? 60% of our stock, our restock stock, has gone. Using some of that fantastic non-shed glitter card, we've done the Christmas stocking there, made it into a tag, but actually a topper. And then using it as an edgeable on the side of a card like that, it can be worked and they can be used in so many ways. And you can use them without the decorative toppers as well. So if you just wanted plain tags for other events during the year, birthdays, anniversaries and that sort of thing, Easter gifts, you can use them for that too. But I love the idea at Christmas fairs and craft fairs, everybody sells cards, which is expected. But not everybody thinks of actually making packs of tags that people can buy. It won't take you too long to make them. It takes you literally a few seconds to make them. Put them in a little cello bag that we've got with Keith coming up in the next show, and you could sell them packs of 10 maybe for £2.50 or £3 or something. If everyone checks out with it in their baskets, you will mean that 80% of the stock has gone. So this on repeat could well have sold out, apologies, but live at just before 10 to 6, there is stock at the moment if you're quick. If you've just turned the tally on, just got in, pop it in your basket, check out, and you'll get those dies to make your own tags this Christmas and Christmases in the future as well. Okay, now the tri-blends that I talked about and Debbie was using, they are genius. It's one of the best inventions when it comes to colouring, because if you struggle colouring something and making it look darker and lighter, blending, so you've got light from one side and shadow on the other, you could struggle looking through your pens trying to find 3 shades of the same colour, but different shades. This has been done for you by Crafters Companion. So you've got here a dark, a medium, and a light in the same colour family. So these are the Christmas colours that Debbie was talking about. So I'll take them out of the packet so you can see why we call them the Christmas colours. You've got the brown, so that could be for like, the bark of a tree, that sort of thing, pine cones. You've got a beautiful grey, alpine green, you've got a light green, and then you've got the blue turquoise blend as well. But they are all 3 pens in each pen. So you've got 3 shades in each. There's 6 pens. That's 18 different colours in the alcohol pens. And then if you buy them, they should be $26.98 with the stamp that you get with it. But this retro Christmas stamp with the fantastic snow people, that will be free if you pop these in your basket now and check out. So if you struggle with your colouring, getting light to dark, these are going to make it an absolute breeze, a doddle. And it's 3 nibs in one. Look, 1, 2, 3. 3 pens in one, all slightly different shades, and you can't get mixed up. It shows you which one's the dark, which one's the light, and so on. So a 3-in-1 pen set, genius. They're called tri-blends, and you get it for £19.99 if you're quick. And the stamp set is free. And we're going to show them to you in action. Debbie's just undoing hers. They do come sealed.
Yeah, we seal them very well. Have you got yours open, Dave?
Yeah, which one do you want?
Just great. This one's a ice grey shades.
There you go.
Lovely. I'll let you have that
Swap.
one. Swap them over. I couldn't believe mine was sealed then. I was like, oh no, I've got to get in them. Yeah, they're brilliant pens. For all the reasons that Dave just said, having that 3-pen blend, what I love about them, I've just stamped out the image because this image that you're getting is gorgeous. I mean, look how happy these two look. I just love them so much. So let's just take a little bit of a coat. I'm going to just pop my ink in the middle here because this is my lightest colour of the red.
I thought they were snowmen, but I don't think they are now.
I think they are.
Oh, they are? Okay.
Yeah, no, I think they are.
Or snow people, yeah.
Yeah, snow people, yes. I don't know what else you thought they were, Dave.
I thought they were just characters.
Well, they could be. But can you see, as I go round this piece here, this one is slightly darker. So I want to keep that centre piece as if my light is coming forward and just giving me that highlight. Now, I never go to the end of where my darkest colour will go because I just think you're wasting your ink by doing that. So I just then tickle into the pieces that I just want to colour with that and And now you can see straight away around the buttons where you'll get that shade in, just inside. Even the smallest part of the images you can really get into because you've got those lovely little nibs right to get inside. But look at the shading we're getting around there.
You're loving these pens. 20% of big stock has gone.
And I have to tell you, these are my favourite colours in this. The ones I use all the time, and they're not just for Christmas. You can use them all year round. They are so good. We all love, the team and I, you know, we do our illustrators, we do our classics, but we always come back to our tri-blend because they are absolutely incredible.
They're just so handy because you've got all three colours literally in one pen. You're not searching to try and find the right shade or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've put the darkest colour on now, and then I'm going to go into my lightest colour around here as well. So we've actually coloured the scarf bit, so absolutely fine. So yeah, so they're really good for creating that. And then you've got your darker colours. Now the darker colours, you've got 2 shades of your grey, or 6 colours of your grey, which are absolutely brilliant. So like say the hat, we want to do a lighter hat. I'm going to come in with just the brim, so that's giving me that lightest colour. And I'm going to do that through the centre. Then we're going to bring in the mid colour, and that is going to just add that highlight from the side.
And it makes them kind of pop. It makes them jump off the page.
Yeah, absolutely. And it makes them then non-flat, because if they're not flat, it gives them shape. And then we're going to come in with that really dark grey just on the side there. You can see how you're getting that shading in there.
It takes the guesswork out of it. That's what I like.
Yes, absolutely.
You get great results every time.
Yeah, you haven't got to keep putting your pen down to get another colour. It's all in that one pen system. And you really do, you find you get to grips with them really easy, like which colour's coming from where. So I know then if I want to go back to my lightest colour, I know that's my first colour on this side, and we can just go into that middle section to blend it all together. But it's just a case of keep creating, using that light and dark. So these ones, you can tell, it goes right from a lighter green. So I'll pop this down. Oh, that one didn't want to come off. There we go. From a really light pop of green here. So I'm going to just do this side as well. And then it will go darker, so that will still... So we've done all the hard work. We know that these colours are going to blend beautifully together. So I'm going to keep that green in the centre there, because that's one that's going to give me my shade in. And then we're going to come into our darkest colour around the edges here. And we normally blend, we always say, once you've laid your colour down, always trust the process, wait for everything to evaporate, because once it starts to dry, those colours start to really blend together. Yeah. But we quite like doing it twice, and then that way you get a really beautiful blend of your alcohol colours.
Also, a really good idea would be to put a scrap bit of paper behind what you're
Yes,
colouring
I've doubled my card up here, so I've got another piece, and the reason being is they will blend through the centre here, and it means nothing can bounce back.
And that's normal.
Yes,
so yeah, always scrap bit of card or something like that will stop anything transferring. Over half the stock of these pens now gone.
Yeah, and I also think stock up on some colours of these, because we have no tri-blends in stock anymore. But look at that level of our shade in there, which is absolutely beautiful. And then if you want to, I haven't got, you've got the, oh, you've put yours away. Let me do the lighter grey. I was thinking the other colours have a really light grey in them. So when you go to your light colour, you can actually do some shading with your snow people as well.
Well, do bear in mind the stock of this is going quickly. You're getting the free stamp set, which is the Retro Christmas Snow People. They could be brother and sister, they could be boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, whatever. And that's a free gift. You're getting that for absolutely nothing. You're only paying for the pens. SK2013.
Yeah, they're amazing. So you just keep going with that. Shall we keep going? We'll just colour a bit more.
Yeah.
So let's just finish his waistcoat there.
Now, the Christmas tags that we started the show with, 70% of the stock of that has now checked out. Lots more of you got it in your basket as well. But remember, you choose how long you want your tag to be, whether it's a tag, whether it's a bookmark, indeed, whether you want to use the actual edgeable dies completely independently and not make them into tags at all. You've got the option. And you can choose what decorative top you want for your tag, what design of base you want for your tag as well. And they're back today, and they are the lowest price they have ever been. They should be $22.99, and they sold out before at that. They're $18.99, and we've got them back, but the stock is going very, very fast. SK2013.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They're a really good buy, aren't they?
Yeah. absolutely.
And you'll use them all the time. These are like tags that once you've finished with them this year, you'll just bring them out ready for next year again. Great crafting with kids as well, so if they want to make all their own tags for all their friends' presents, teacher presents, going to look amazing.
Oh, sorry, the code for the tags, I read out the wrong one, is BS2057. There you go, on the right-hand side.
Let me just bring this over a little bit more here. There we go.
And there's something really relaxing about colouring in when you've got really good quality pens and you're getting great result. And maybe shading and that sort of thing has always been something that's not been easy and you've struggled to do it. These pens are going to make it an absolute breeze.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. They are beautiful to use and they lay down amazingly, give you just beautiful colouring every single time. And also, Dave, is we give so much tutorials out there. So you're never left on your own. So if you ever want to have any advice on alcohol colouring, just go online and you'll find so many.
What, on YouTube or?
Yeah, YouTube, Pinterest, on our own website. So yeah, so many different tutorials. If you went onto YouTube now and just typed in alcohol colouring, spectrum noir, tri-blend markers, you'll find so much on there. It's just,
All free tutorials.
Absolutely.
But look at the quality of the colour too. It's vibrant, there's no lines. Gorgeous.
Yeah, they're really lovely to use.
And that's why so many of you love alcohol pens.
And it's such a mindful craft, isn't it? We talk a lot about, being sort of took away for that moment, and colouring definitely does that.
I mean, it's mindful just to watch, but it's even more mindful to do it. So
yeah, absolutely. Just a gorgeous craft to do. And also, what I love about, if you are gifting crafting to somebody, this is not something that needs anything expensive spent on it.
Oh, no.
Because you've got the stamp to start you off, but if you're using just some colouring books or anything like that you want to colour in, just make sure that you put a piece of paper, like Dave said, underneath, because that way it will just make sure that you're protecting your image underneath.
And also, of course, a lot of you will have bought tri-blend pens months ago, even years ago. And of course, the nature of the beast is a pen will eventually run out. If you are running out of certain colours, stock up on these today, replenish your stock. For under 20 quid, and get under £20 and get a free stamp set.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've almost finished colouring it in as well.
I know, yeah. Quite enjoyed it, actually.
Don't take long.
I don't normally get to colour a whole image in, so it's actually been really nice.
Yeah. And if I just show you the back of the packet for a second, you can see the different shades of red, the different shades of brown you've got. So it actually shows you on the back, light, medium and dark and so on. But then that effortless blend between light and shade is perfect, absolutely perfect. $19.99 your price.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, such a good, and just a really nice one to go for as well because of all the colours that you're getting in there.
Okay, well, all the deals that we've had on the show, I think most of them are still available. Some of them are very, very low in stock. So check the website. If it says it's still available, you can pop it in your basket. And remember, there's only one P&P to pay of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy, from midnight last night to midnight tonight. And there you go. You can get results like that.
You absolutely can. Yes, give them a go. Even if you've not tried them before, that's definitely a try me prices.
Thank you, Debs. Different show at
Thank
7.
You. Yes, definitely. Yes, we've got some
Embossing
more bits,
folders.
more colouring, embossing folders, yes, which I absolutely love.
Okay, you can shop ahead if you want to. Coming up next, though, Smithy's here. We've got amazing Keith deals. We've got some returning favourites and some brand new offers, of course, as well. Paper Dynamics after this.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back. Absolutely, it's HobbyMaker on a Monday evening. The Indiana Jones of craft is here. Without his whip and without his hat.
Oh, yes, yeah. No, I haven't brought the whip and I haven't got the hat.
No, absolutely. But he got the beard.
Well, yes, it's coming along nice. I keep shaving it now. I keep having to trim it because I don't like it long.
Oh, really?
I don't like a long beard. Yeah, so I'm keeping it groomed. I'm keeping it groomed.
Really handsome.
Thank you very much, yeah.
That's what she said to
A lot of people have complimented
Jimmy on the
you.
floor's going, what?
Yeah.
I didn't say that. Ellie did next door. OK, now what we got for you...
All of the comments are greatly appreciated anyway. Thank you very much. Yeah.
We've got returning favourites. We've got the wonderful Christmas gnomes. Now, these were on earlier this afternoon, but we don't have much stock of the I Want It All bundle, which we'll get to in a second. But you can buy these individually.
You can buy them individually, David. This is the last time, because there's about 44 to 45, depending on which side of the Christmas you want to be on. There's 44 to 45 days to Christmas Day, boys and girls.
I know.
Children, 44. This is a collection that's always been popular for quick, easy card makes, David. Now, we've got them individually, and we've got the last of the bundle. It was on earlier on this afternoon.
Okay.
We've only got a small amount available.
Now, if you just want more stock of the toppers, then you've got 36 sheets, 12 designs, 3 of each, and this is quality cardstock, beautifully printed. But look at these. I mean, they're instant cards, aren't they?
They're instant cards, David, yeah. They're on 250-gram cardstock. A lot of room around them. Excuse me.
Don't choke.
I'm choking. A lot of room around. See, I'm amazed by it, David.
You should take more water with it.
I shouldn't
Yeah,
I?
you should.
Yeah, that little drop of dram went down the wrong way.
IZWP 13, we got a few of them at $11.99 for 36. So that works out to about 30p per topper?
Yeah, that's thereabouts.
Right?
David, yeah, for sure.
I surprised myself.
The quality of them is absolutely superb. And everybody loves these images because there's no eyes. They're not actually full faces. The gnomes are, just great little fun characters out there, really. You know, you can add glitter to them. If you wanted to make that beard there, add a bit of glitter to them, you could do that quite easily.
It's last call for them on their own. We don't have
many. Or as
many.
Richard said, add a little bit of cotton wool.
Who's Richard?
He's a viewer. Who's Richard?
Oh, right.
Richard, my mate Richard out there. He'll be watching now, Richard.
Okay. Nice one, Richard.
Who's Richard? Say, how dare he forget who Richard is? He's one of our best viewers.
Oh, okay, fair enough. $11.99 is your price for 36. That's your toppers.
That's the toppers.
Then we've got the Sentiment Stash. Again, 36 to 60 GSM. So this has got your lovely sentiments and verses on it. I'll just hold them up so you can see. There we go. I love chilling with my gnomes at Christmas.
Yeah, there you go. Who doesn't love chilling with their gnomes at Christmas?
From our gnome to yours.
I love that one.
Be jolly this Christmas.
Be jolly.
Keith, be jolly, please.
Well, I'm trying, very trying.
The big Grinch. Yeah. Have a magical Christmas. Sending you joy. I've never seen that film. I've never seen that film. Christmas wishes just for you. They are so cute, and you can obviously use your fancy dies to cut
a
them
lot
out.
of room around them, isn't there, David, to die cut them, to take them on a creative journey. So you're getting 36 in here. That's almost 36 instant cards if you wanted to just mat and layer onto these as well. But they are lots of great fun. And we've got some good samples that we can show you of what's been done with them. They are so great to play around with.
If you do like Christmas Eve bags or anything like that, it could be a bag decoration.
Yeah, box. Put it on the top of the box.
$11.99. We've only got a few of them available individually. If you want more of the sentiments, maybe you bought them before and the sentiments are what you're running out of first, you can buy them on their own. MZWP94 if you want your sentiment stash. Okay? He's having a gargle. Then we've got the background stash as well.
Get rid of the cough, dearie. Get rid of the cough.
There's a lot of it going about. The background stash is here.
Yeah, this is 8-inch by 8-inch, David, 200mm square. Again, another 36 sheets in there, another 12 designs, non-directional patterns in most of them, but you can cut into these, make them into lovely 8x8 cards, 6x6 cards, A5 cards, A6 cards. Great for all of your card sizes and or smaller boxes.
Beautiful. $14.50, and you get, again, 36, but they are 12 by 12. 8 by 8. JYWP16 for your background stash. But only a few left individually. Then we've got the mini stash. Now these are great because these could be tags. They could be little mini books if you want to make them into that as well, because you've got 2 images on each of these.
Yep, 30 sheets in this bundle, David. 2 images, that's 60 usable little elements in there.
And they are only $5.99.
Yeah, that's fantastic, isn't it, really?
Yeah, so you've got 60 images. If you cut it in half, they could be gift tags to go with the cards that you're making with the larger ones. He knows you have been naughty or nice. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, they're great. Yeah, they're lovely. They're lovely little fun elements, aren't they, really? But again, can be used as an accent, as you say, can be used as gift tags. You could literally fold that in half and you've already got an instant gift tag as they are, David,
Absolutely.
where you've got the words and the picture on the same sheet.
So we're giving you all the item numbers for the individuals, but if you're thinking, well, actually, I want all of it, okay, that's what we've got even fewer of left. And this is your last chance to buy any of these.
Yeah, it is, David. Yeah,
this
collection won't be back now at all this year.
Nope.
And it's going to be probably very late on next year before we get it back made again.
Now, our Jimmy has displayed everything beautifully
He's
for
done
you.
a great job, hasn't he? Absolutely. Because that shows you everything that you are getting there, David.
It's not going to be 44, 47. That's what it will be if you bought them individually. If you buy them as a bundle, you get the whole lot for just £24.99. That's a massive saving. That's £20 off.
It is, David, yeah.
Wow.
£20 off. And when you think about that, you're getting 36, 36, 36 and 60, 30 of the little ones, times that by 260. This is a massive bundle.
36, 72, 108, 168 sheets in total for £24.99. And this isn't wafer-thin paper. This is quality cards.
250-gram cardstock.
Your go-to cardstock.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's 14 pence per element.
Yep.
And you've got some lovely cards
Yeah,
here
I've got
to
some
show you
lovely
how
little
they can be-
samples here made with some of the little ones and some of the bigger ones. This is the sort of thing that you can make quick and easy, David.
Yep.
Beautiful to have a lot of fun with. We all like gnomes. They are a bit like gonks, aren't they, really?
Yeah, they are.
They're one of those wonderful little things there. Of course, you can stamp onto
To
them
be
as
fair,
well.
with your beard, they look a bit like you now. That's modelled on you with a red hat on, isn't it?
Oh, that's what it is, David, yeah.
That's Keith at Christmas. There we are. CTWP75, £24.99, £20 saved, but this is the last of the stock for Christmas 2025. If you know you want it, you already bought it, you're thinking, I like it so much, I want to get another one. The stock is going quickly. We're just working out how much of it's left now. Mandy's in, how much? 30% of the remaining stock has gone. Mandy, Sue, Heather, Susan, Linda, Vivian, Margaret, Wendy. Check those baskets out. You're all coming through for it. They have been a firm favourite this year. Hopefully we'll get them back next year, but they won't be back again before Christmas when this sells out. Okay?
Yeah, it's a big bundle.
Yeah,
it is, David. Honestly, it's a massive bundle. And the value is immense. I mean, $24.99 for all of that you're seeing on the screen right now. What you see is what you're going to get. This is phenomenal.
And if you sell what you make, you know as well as I do how popular gnomes are. They will will fly off the shelf, fly off your craft table, and it's cost you so little to make so many different projects here.
Yep.
You know, you can probably make about 70 or 80 cards.
Oh, easy.
Out of this.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's cost you £24.99 for a card that maybe you sell for £2.50, £3, £4, whatever.
I think you can probably make more than that, David. You've got 36 of the topper ones with the sentiments. You've got 36 on there, that's 72. Then you've got 30 of the little ones, and then that doubles up to 260.
Yep.
So you're almost looking like over... If you use them as individual, you're looking at 130 cards,
Wow.
potentially.
Yeah, absolutely. For £24.99, do the maths. That makes sense. That makes profit for you, profit for a charity. It makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you can make and sell as much as you like. Of course, there's still a lot of Christmas fairs to come around through December as well. So, you're going to get this home. You're going to be able to make quick and easy cards for sure.
Absolutely. And do me a favour, call the gnome Keith. Thanks. CTWP75 is your item number. Don't drop it, Jim. CTWP75 for all of that. It's the last of the stock for this Christmas. Okay, good luck. I hope you get them. Now, what we got for you next are a couple of different GSMs. We've got Happy Christmas Red. Christmas Happy Red in 160 GSM and 80 GSM papers as well, okay? I'm going to put the 160 up for a start.
We're going to bring these up for you now. These are very, very limited, I believe, in stock, David.
Crazy.
So this, we've called this our lovely Happy Christmas Red cardstock, David, and this is it. It's a solid core, beautiful red colour, really a lovely Christmassy red, but it's 160 GSM.
Right.
Is this one, assuming I've got the right one in my hand, David? Yes, I have.
Yep.
160 GSM, 50 sheets in the bundle, an amazing price. It's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle, solid core, David.
I know it sounds a bit of a silly thing to say, but when you think about Christmas red, that's what this is.
Yeah, for sure.
There are loads of different shades of red. This is a Christmas red, definitely.
And we'll work with all of those little GNOME sets that we've just been showing you there. But equally, let's not just think of red being for Christmas. Yes, it's really popular at Christmas, but you've got Valentine's Day following up in the new year. You've got Mother's Day following up in the new year. You can make, I mean, obviously we've all got red poppies on.
We have.
A lot of viewers this year will have been making poppies for Armistice Day. A great way, again, another good way to support charities. This is phenomenal.
Okay, we've only got 8 left. 8 left of the 160 GSM, okay? 50 sheets, lots of you going for more than one. I know Wendy's going for 2. Well done, Wendy. Artie's in. Barbara's gone for 2 in the West Midlands. Mandy, Carol, Greater Manchester. It is a stunning red colour. Maybe you make your own crackers and you want them to be red this year.
Yep. That would be, that's great. The other thing, the bit of a Brucey bonus there, David, as well. 160 gram will work with any die, however the decorative die is, it will die cut perfectly with this.
Yep.
You can emboss with the cardstock as well. And the last part of the jigsaw is this will go through your home PC printer.
It will do. So it may well be that you want to have red menus for Christmas, festive menus. Why not? Print onto that with black and it'll stand out a treat. But this is what I call lightweight cardstock, heavyweight paper.
That's it.
Yeah, 160 GSM. It's kind of on the cusp between the two. CKWP83, less than 5 remaining now. I think only about 3 left. So be quick if you want it at £4.99. It's 10p a sheet.
Yeah, it's phenomenal. The value, David, is absolutely tremendous, really.
Okay. Now, if you want the paper to go with it, this could be the insert for the card that you make. This is 80 GSM. So this is paper, definitely paper, and we're going to match that price that we've just done for the card. We're going to give you double the quantity, though. You're going to get 100 sheets for £4.99, 5 pence a sheet. Keith, how do you do it?
It's phenomenal, isn't it, really, David? The value is immense, yeah. And again, because it's paper, we've had a lovely show earlier on today with iris folding.
Yes.
You can iris fold, you can quill with all of this as well. Again, red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle, solid core, beautiful. And of course, you can print on this as well, 100% printable.
If you've treated yourself to the cardstock, treat yourself to the paper at the same time. That would then be, what did we do? That was £4.99, wasn't it?
£4.99.
Yeah, for less than £10, you'll then have 100 sheets of paper and 50 sheets of the cardstock.
Under 5 pence. Under 5p, David.
Amazing.
Affordable crafting, if ever there was one.
But what about that red colour? It's a true, beautiful, festive red, but a red colour is appropriate all year round, like Keith was saying. YZWP79, get this quickly, it's going fast.
This is good for flower making, David, because you can get your ball tool out and really give it a lot of shape with it, you know, because it's an 80-gram material, you'll be able to give it a lot of bend and shaping, do your petal forming. Yeah, it's going to work brilliantly for that.
And think of all the flowers that are red, loads of them are. So £4.99, grab it, YZWP79 if you want the paper. Now, witch's purple.
Witch's purple, David.
Bubble,
You'll
bubble,
like
toil
this
and
one.
trouble.
You're gonna love this one, David. Witch's purple. If ever there was one, I just believe one sheet at the back there. This is great, David.
Oh, the red cardstock's just gone. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Still got the paper, but the cardstock's gone.
Yeah, and look at this, David. Now, have a feel of that one.
Oh.
Oh, indeed. Yes, that's exactly the reaction.
It's 270.
It's a 270 gram board. It feels a bit thicker than that, doesn't it, David?
Yeah, absolutely.
Got thick, but listen, great rigidity in this. Yep. And it's a lovely purple colour. It's a solid core material, Dave.
Now, you've got 20 sheets here of this, so this is construction weight.
Yes.
You want to have maybe a white box base and then a purple box lid. It is really, yeah, it's a really good Halloween colour, isn't it?
It's a beautiful colour, yeah. And
but it's also the colour of crafting.
It is indeed, yes.
Purple. So, £3.66. Are you joking me?
£3.66, David.
How much? 18 pence a sheet.
Yeah. This would be double that, easy, double that.
This is
in High Street.
Crafter's Companion purple. It's hunky-dory purple. So many companies use purple for their designs because it is the crafting colour, isn't it?
Yep.
£3.66, and a favourite colour for a lot of people. Wendy, Jackie, Maria, Joan, Artie in again for this. And if you've never bought from Keith before with Paper Dynamics, honestly, don't let the prices put you off. Don't think, oh, it can't be any good at that price.
Can't be any good at that price.
It's he does. I call him the Indiana Jones of crafting because he finds the deals all over the place, brings them to you. We're talking masses of quantity, masses of weight, huge pallet loads of the stuff, and that's how we can let you have these deals.
Yep.
Deals that shops wouldn't be able to get, really.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. And this afternoon we've got some crackers coming up for sure. So listen, honestly, these are brilliant. One-stop deals. One-stop deals. Take them whilst we've got them.
Now, we've got some recycle. We're all keen on recycling these days. We've got recycled cardstock, 270 GSM, 25 sheets of recycled cardstock, and we're going to match the price at £3.99. This is it. Now,
and Debbie said, sadly for Crafter's Companion, they've run out of black at the moment.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't run out of black. And we haven't run out of this. This is a recycled black. This has been something else previously, David. This has been turned back into card from all of those recycled papers that you put into your waste bin.
Exactly.
And go into your recycle
You wonder
program.
where it goes. You wonder what it becomes. This could be it. This could be your old waste, which you're now buying back at $3.99 for 25 sheets.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it, David? There's a little bit of toothage on there as well. You can feel a little bit of toothage on there.
I like that.
So again, with your little, with your pastels, your inks, it's all going to stand out for you. Gold markers, silver markers, your
metallic pencils.
Everything's going to work on there and show off.
If you got the shimmer inks from Debbie in the last show, again, this is going to work beautifully with those shimmer ink pads that lots of you treated yourself to. $3.99, better than half price, down from £8.75. That's what you should be paying for 25 sheets. Go for a couple, go for 3 or 4, or go for 100 if you want to. $3.99 is worth it. XVWP 54. So that's the cardstock version. We have also got the paper version.
Yeah, I like this one, David, because it's not very often that we actually bring to you, a paperweight. But again, in a recycled material, David, this is black paper. Right. Unbelievable.
Now, it may well be that you've got white gel pens. It may well be that you've got white chalk. I mean, if you've just got sticks of chalk that kids play with or whatever, you can use this like a chalkboard if you wanted to. And again, if you've got your metallic pens, your metallic markers, your glitter markers, all that sort of thing, it will show up beautifully well on here. It's a bit dark with my dark jacket, sorry. I'll just get out of the way. You can see it's a classic black, but it's paper.
Yeah, it is paperweight. Again, talking about making your flowers, making your leaves, making something a little bit different. You know, you could be really adventurous. Add your silvers, add your golds with your inks, or your glitters even, David. You could make black orchids.
What about, and what about your embossing powders? If you've got maybe a white embossing powder, you could put your sticky ink on there and emboss it. That would look fantastic. That white would really then pop. Lots of ways of using it.
Yeah, chalkboard effects as well,
or, just thought, if you're trying to keep your weight of your cards down for posting, because it is expensive to post these days, then rather than using cardstock, use black paper for your mats and layers. That will keep the weight right down.
Keep the weight right down, David, yeah, for sure.
Under £4 for 50 sheets. So that makes it 20p a sheet. Is that right?
Yeah, thereabouts,
yep. Thereabouts. TNWP 40. TNWP 40 if you want the paper. Very, very busy for that as well. Crafters in, Jackie in West Yorkshire, Carol in Cheshire is coming through as well. Okay, where we go next? Oh, the buckram white.
The buckram white, David,
We did this the other day, you and I. It absolutely flew. Now, if you want value for money, you want quality, and you want size, we can offer you A4 in the buckram white. Does buckram mean anything? Is it a name for...
It's an embossing feature, David, yeah, for sure. This is a mega deal, if ever there was one, because it's a combo. It's a combo. What we would call in the industry a combo.
Now, Corey, any chance we could get in really close on this texture? This has got almost like a linen card feel to it. It's almost like a canvas. And I mentioned that the other day in the show that I did with Keith, and someone actually messaged in to say that they treat this card like canvas.
Yes, indeed.
There we go. So you've got that lovely kind of canvas texture to it. The A4 is 40 quid. 100 sheets of A4. Not today. CWWP10, we can halve that. You can have the A4, 100 sheets at 19.99, 20p a sheet, but don't buy it yet. Because like Keith said, there's a combo. You know, when you go to a takeaway, a combo deal is always better value. Well, the same with Keith. A combo deal is always better
Always better value. And this is the other part of that combo deal, David. We're going to go large. We're going to go to that A3 plus size. Let's give you a sheet of that, David, for you to hold again. Look at it. It's amazing.
Now, A3 plus means basically if you put 2 A4 sheets on there, you'd have about an extra inch all the way around it. Hang on. Let me just hold these two up. I know it's the same colour. But if you have... There, see? You've got about, an extra inch at the bottom.
Yeah, thereabouts, David, round the side, on both sides on there, David,
now,
for sure.
This is a work of art by Smithy.
Yep.
Soon to be in a gallery near you.
Yes, I mean, I'm becoming famous for my works of art, but look, you can see the texture there in there. It has almost got that canvas kind of feel to it, that lovely linen effect feel to it. That was the idea of my demonstration there. I think I perfectly got that right.
I think you've nailed it.
I think I have absolutely nailed it.
I paid good money for that. Now,
me and Donald have got a lot of confidence, and I think I've nailed that.
That was the A3 Plus deal. If you want both, and I know lots of you will be treating this cardstock as canvas. If you were buying a canvas for each project that you do, canvases, they're not expensive, but that will work out a very, very expensive investment if you're going to buy 150 sheets of canvas. This is like canvas, but it's a card version of it, and it is £83 of value. And look, what are you doing? You had an accident.
I've had an accident, David.
Oh.
I've got a puddle on my card.
Okay.
I've got a puddle.
But look, it's sitting there. It's not being absorbed.
That's exactly it, David. That will sit there for absolutely ages. It will not go anywhere. And when we talk about adding water, adding your acrylics, adding your watercolours onto this,
you slap it on, all that sort of thing.
Absolutely go crazy with your watercolours, and this is going to give you the same results as it would do with the canvas.
The buckram white you can have today for £40, delivered for the 1p&p of £4.95. 40 quid. It's 26p a sheet for A3 plus and A4. 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3 plus.
Yeah, they're two separate prices, that, David. 40's for the A4. What's the price for the A3, Ellie? £43 for that. £83, David, for all of it.
You're getting the multi-buy, both of them, for £40. But we're actually putting another clock on. Now, I didn't realise we were going to go any lower than this.
David, let's have a bit of fun. It's a Monday tea time. What else can we be doing on a Monday tea time?
It's a weekend hangover.
It's a weekend hangover, that's for sure. It is while stocks last, is this, though, because we've had this on before, and this is the last of the stock, as far as I'm aware.
Here we go.
All I've got, that's all of that.
63% off. You can have the whole lot for $29.99 delivered. That weight delivered for just £4.95. I reckon the post office will probably charge you £15 postage for that.
Absolutely, David. Yes, it's amazing, isn't it? What a deal that is. And look, our puddle is still sitting there. It isn't going anywhere. Nope. You can see the puddle is moving around before your very eyes. It is amazing.
But think of what you do on canvases. Think about mixed media projects, all those texture pastes that maybe you've got, acrylic paints that you like to use. Think of this as a canvas, because that's basically the texture of what you've got here. So it behaves very much like a canvas would. It looks very much like a canvas would, but you're not paying anywhere near canvas prices. And thank you to the lady that messaged in last time I did a show with Keith, saying that's exactly what she uses it for, in place of canvases. VNWP71, $29.99, a whopping £53 saving. 10% of the last of the stock has gone.
Now watch this, David. Look, can you see? How many papers could you do that with?
Not many.
Unbelievable. Yep. There was a puddle sitting on there. Are you ready for this? There you go. I've just torn it in half. Yeah. It's paper. It's a card weight. It is a card weight, and it will take your water absorption, no problem at all.
Easy for you to say.
It was.
So to paint on it, absolutely. Think of all those projects that you've got. and you're thinking to yourself, I'd like to buy a canvas, but they're pretty pricey. They're like £6-7 each. Well, this is, how much would an A3 Plus canvas be? That'd probably be £10-15.
Yeah.
£29.99 for 150 sheets. Chop it down to whatever size you want. 20% now gone.
Yeah, I mean, if you got that all into A4, you'd have 200 sheets of A4, David.
You would, oversized A4.
Oversized A4,
Yeah.
200 sheets.
But again,
that's amazing.
It's the texture that I think you'll appreciate more than anything else. It's a quality cardstock, but it's the texture that when you're using your paints and all that sort of thing, it's really going to look fantastic when your artwork is done. £29.99, £53 and a penny saved, VNWP 71. And again, Corey's getting in as close as he can to show you the texture there, but it is just like, and it behaves just like canvas.
It does, yeah. Honestly, I love showing the puddle on it, David, to actually show you the effect that's on there. It's a beautifully woven material. Buckram white, we've called this, 250 gram, 150 sheets. It will take as much water as you want to throw at it, and you can have a lot of confidence with that. Equally, acrylics will work well on it. Equally, oil paints will work on it as well, David. So this is like, instead of spending a lot of money on expensive canvases, a lot of people do miniature paintings, don't they? And they sell those, little miniature, very, very popular. This is going to give you the best of both worlds of having the quality of the material and the fact that it's inexpensive.
And I'm just thinking, if you want to stamp onto it, yes, you can do that. There will be a texture to it, obviously. If you've got maybe the Beyond stamping of Josh and that sort of thing, you want to stamp characters and paint them in, that's going to look fantastic on this. Now, message coming in from Dawn, I believe.
Hello, Dawn.
Never had a disappointing delivery from Keith, ever. Especially quality, wasted a lot of pennies in my early crafting era, not anymore. Many thanks, from Dawn in Wigan.
Oh, that's lovely, Dawn. What a lovely message that is from Dawn. I mean, and she did my Taylor Swift impression as well. Ever.
Okay. Let's go and show you some mulberry papers that are handcrafted. Okay.
Right, David, this is something that we did on Saturday, I believe, as a bit of a special. And you're not going to believe this, boys and girls. And it's not very often that he would say this or I would say this. We're going to show you a product now, and we absolutely do not want you to buy it. Nope. We mean that most sincerely. We do not want you to buy it. We're going to show you it. You can buy it, of course. If you want to buy it, there's going to be no restrictions on you buying it. But we recommend, we highly recommend.
If you do buy it, you'll kick yourself.
You will, yeah, because this is the product, David. It's a cracking product.
I love
it's
all
made
of
in Thailand.
Yes.
It's a beautiful mulberry paper from the mulberry tree. There you go. All of the logo, all of the wordings are like taken over 700 years to develop this.
These are handmade papers. No two papers will ever be identical. Now, this should be £8 for this pack, and if you bought it normally, that's what you'd pay.
It would normally be £8 on the high street, and that's worth £1 a sheet of anybody's money, David.
Of handcrafted cardstock or paper. £3.99, half price, but do not buy it. HGWP 71. You like it, but don't buy it. Why? All will become clear in a second. Okay, that's one pack of 8.
That's one pack of 8, David. Now, so let's just go on that thing. That's £3.99. So if I was to give you another pack, that'd be another £3.99.
So that'd be £7.98. Yeah.
What about another pack, David?
£11.97.
£11.97. What about another pack, David? On top of that, what would that be?
£15.96.
£15.96. And what about another pack on top of that one, then, David?
£19.95. Is that right?
£19.95.
Yeah.
Yeah.
£19.95
Yep.
for 5 packs.
For 5 packets.
So you've got 40 sheets of premium handmade paper, designer papers.
Yep. You're not going to believe this, boys and girls. Honestly, one pack is £8. 5 packs should be 40 quid.
Yep.
But we're not going to do it at £40, David. This is a deal of a deal of a deal. We've got a big stock of it, but when it's gone, it's gone. We'll never, ever get this deal again, David.
Come to the carnival. Let's get that price down.
Yeah.
ECWP 69, you get all 40 sheets, handmade papers for £7.99. What you should be paying for one pack, full price, you get 5.
Go.
Wow.
Don't even think about this one. Just go for it. This is unbelievable. The one pack was £8. This is the equivalent of £1.60 a pack. £1.60 a pack.
For 8 sheets.
For 8 sheets.
Wow. And look at the carnival colours. They're beautiful. Blues, greens, pinks, oranges. Oh, absolutely spectacular. £7.99 for 40 sheets. That is how much per sheet? ECWP 69. £7.99 divided by 40.
David, honestly, this is unbelievable deal, honestly, for handmade papers that's been taken. Open one of the packs up, David. Take them out. Let's show the viewers what are they going to get for their money.
Also,
honestly, this is better than a buy one get one free. This is better than anything that you can ever see. You are going to get 5 packets.
Do me a favour. Don't open them from the top. Don't cut them from the top. Open them from the bottom because you can reseal it, and you can just take one sheet out at a time if you want to. I'm going to take all of these out. Yes, I've been told. I'm learning. There you go. Look at these. They are thin paper, but they are absolutely gorgeous. Look at all the fibres you've got running through the papers.
Yeah, they are stunning, aren't they, Dave? Yeah, really, really lightweight. Lots of inclusions in all of the different colourways as well. This is happy crafting. You can use your Mod Podge. You can upcycle picture frames. You can upcycle furniture with these, David, if you wanted to do so. You can do little jewellery boxes. Get your Mod Podge on there and really take these on a creative journey. But not only that, David, you can stamp on them. You can stencil on them because it's an uncoated material. It's a handmade, hand-finished material.
Do you know what? I remember the first time I ever held handmade papers, and I thought to myself, you know, these are going to cost a fortune. And in certain places, you can pay a fortune for them. Here, though, you're getting them for peanuts, absolutely peanuts prices, but absolute luxury. And again, using them for mats and layers and that sort of thing as well. They're wafer thin and lightweight, but beautiful quality. Each one tells a story. If you look into that, you can see it's a little bit translucent. If you look into the fibres, you've got all these wispy fibres, but no 2 sheets of paper will ever be identical.
Now, if you make paper flowers, David, I'm talking about those big flowers. Yeah. This is going to be amazing to be able to make those big flowers. Don't forget, you can't take flowers into hospitals these days, but you could take a big bouquet of paper flowers.
But also, if you've got dies that cut petals for flowers and things like that, do it in this. I mean, you know, it's almost like a vellum in the translucency of it. It's not, obviously. But, yeah, you can have a lot of fun with these, and to get literally 40 sheets, 5 packs of 8, beautiful, beautiful paper for £7.99, 19 pence a sheet.
It's a fantastic value, David, honestly. When we were showing the views on Saturday, there were people saying, I can't believe you're doing this, Keith. Have you lost the plot? Well, I probably have lost the plot, really, because I've got the 4 packs here. David's got the 5th pack open up on the desk. But you are going to get all of these. You know what? £1.60, £1.60, £1.60, £1.60, £1.60. 5 lots of £1.60.
And also, if you're going to use these in your scrapbooks and things like that, they're acid and lignin free as well. Handcrafted in Thailand. You've even got a potted history of where this mulberry paper originated, where it comes from. Not many people tell you where your cardstock comes from, where your paper comes from, but this is a historical paper. And many of you buy multiples when you're literally getting 5 packs for the price of 1. 4 packs free. You buy 1, you get 4 free. What? It's true. You buy 1, you get 4 free.
You're not wrong there, David.
If you buy 2, you're going to get 8 free. So that would be less than £16, and you'll then have 80 sheets of this quality paper. 10% of a huge stock of this is gone, Keith.
I'm not surprised, David. Honestly, the viewers know a deal when they see one. And the people here and the team upstairs, they were asking me, Keith, have you got this right? Are you sure you've got this right? Is this definitely the deal that you want to do?
Do you know what? I know you can die cut it and you can cut it with scissors, but I'd be tempted, if you like that kind of feathered effect, I'd be tempted just to basically gradually and very delicately just tear it. You end up with these little wispy fibres, which hopefully you can see.
Because it's all handmade papers, David.
Wow.
Handmade, hand-pressed, hand-dried, everything about this from the mulberry paper range. Manufactured, I say manufactured, I'll say that loosely, produced in Thailand by hand. Everything is done by hand.
We're getting loads of you now coming back for multiples. Remember, if you buy 1 thing today, you'll pay 1 P&P of £4.95. If you buy 30 things, you pay 1 P&P of £4.95 because it's 1 P&P per day at HobbyMaker, not per order. You don't build a basket with us to check out each item you want on the app, on the website or on the phones. It's a free phone number. If you want to call someone, our call centre is a lovely bunch of people, and they will give you an account, set an account up for you, absolutely free of charge. Just give them a call, 0800 001 4433, free on a landline, free on a mobile, and you can call them 20 times in a day. They'd love to hear from you.
Claudia is asking there if we can emboss this. Well, I think the answer is yes, Claudia. The only thing I would be cautious of is maybe some of the heavier
3D embossing.
You might just have to use a bit of caution with those. But
I'd say your 2D embossing folders would be all right.
You should be okay, yeah.
Yeah. But the 3D, they're probably a bit too deep. ECWP 69. Now, what do you do when you've made something you're really proud of and you want to keep it in good condition? Like today, for example, going from the car park to here, I got drenched. Anything I was carrying in my bag, my duffel bag, got wet. So if you've got cardstock that's not protected, or works of art cards that you've made that aren't protected, you want to put them in some sort of protective cover. We've got the professional cello bags in the show today. Now, you can put pre-made cards in here. You can put your A4 cardstock in here as well, because this is the A4 size, and every cello bag has got its own little adhesive strip at the top. So you can pop it in there, you can put an A5 card in there, fold it, and then seal it.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah.
And you know what? The assumption, because it's in like a cellophane wrapper, of when you sell your cards, if they're in a protective cover like this, it's going to stop everyone else's grubby fingers getting on your card when they pick it up to have a look at it.
Yeah, absolutely, David. This is definitely the one. If you make and sell cards, this bundle, you know, for the price that is on your screen in a moment, is just amazing. And as David says there, listen, put an A4 card in there, which is A5 folded in half.
Yep.
You put that into the bag itself. They're beautifully, they're crystal clear, David.
Yep.
So they're not going to, all of your hard work is going to be absolutely be able to be shown in there. And once you put that in there, seal it across the back. But then what you've then got is you actually got your A5 card, but when you open it up, you can see, particularly if you've put an insert inside it, you'll be able to see all of the words, all of the writing.
And you don't have to lick it. It's literally a peel-off adhesive strip at the top that folds over and protects what you've got inside. I reckon you could charge an extra 40 or 50p for a card that's in that sort of presentation, because it looks the business.
Absolutely.
And it protects everything.
Yeah, for sure.
£11.99 for 100. That's 12 pence a bag. This is the A4 version, okay? So you can put A4 cardstock in there, it protects it. You can put your handmade papers in there. Any certificates you've got that are, you know, very, very dear to you, that are getting a little bit dog-eared or a little bit dusty, or the cat walks over it or something like that, protect everything you've made in bags like this. It doesn't matter if it's spitting with rain when you go outside, it's not going to
It's not going to get wet. Another thing with this, David, maybe you do a lot of children's parties or play parties. This is brilliant. Put the sweets in there, put a bit of thing round you. You've got yourself a little goodie bag there, David.
Exactly.
Yeah, you got some
like that.
multiple uses for these. For £11.99, it's a fantastic little investment on something that is going to go a long way for you and give you a lot of protection for your work.
It's these sort of things normally that end up costing an arm and a leg. They cost a fortune if you go to like wholesalers and that sort of thing. If I just show you to literally stick it down, you just peel back this carrier sheet, peel that off. There we go. That leaves the adhesive strip that's already on there. You fold that over, you've then got a proper seal. It's everything in there is protected. You don't have to stick anything, you don't have to get any glue out, you don't have to lick anything or anything like that. Everything in there is then protected, keeping it away from dust, keeping it away from dirty fingers, because there's nothing more frustrating than if you're selling cards that you've spent a lot of money and time making, and every Tom, Dick and Harry's coming along, picking them up, opening them, putting them back down again. They've just had a chocolate bar. Yeah, exactly. And you end up with fingerprints all over the card you're trying to sell.
Oh, no. You see it all the time, David, honestly, at the craft fairs you do. You see it all the time. Oh, look at this card. Oh, can I pick it up? Oh, yeah, I've got chocolate fingers all over my works. Yeah, you don't need that at all, do you, David?
No.
Another thing, David, people use this for, quite unbelievable as well. It's a lovely, as I mentioned, it's crystal clear. You can actually cut into this. You've got your cellophane.
Oh.
Cellophane for Aperture cards.
Okay.
Could use it for Aperture cards.
Good idea.
Like that.
Didn't think about that. Yeah.
So that's another little thing that you can use them for.
I mean, these are going to be a godsend. They really are. You'll use them, I'm sure. Even if it's not for protecting your card, you can use it for all sorts of things. Documents you want to protect.
Yep. Home office.
Yeah, exactly.
Uses
perfect.
as well. Yeah,
and it makes everything look really professional because it's protected beautifully well. $11.99, 100 of them, NLWP 42.
Yeah.
Now we have got
this is the bundle, David.
half the size. We've got A5 in the show as well. So again, if that's a card that you like to make and you just want to pop the A5 card in the A5 cello bag, you can have 100 of these for £7.49. It may be that you collect, I don't know, let's say you're a first day cover collector or something like that, or you've got collections of stamps. And at the moment they're vulnerable, they're just out in the elements, or they're in a box and they're getting a bit battered, a bit dusty, a bit dirty. Pop them in here.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah. And again, same principle with these. If you've got an A5 card and you want to be able to make that into an A6, you've got the same principle again, where you can show all of your workings on the inside and your cards are going to be perfectly protected.
Or maybe you collect postcards and things, and you're worried about getting them damaged. Okay, some people put them in albums and things like that, but if maybe you're trying to sell them, maybe you're a postcard dealer or a first day cover dealer, put them in there. Again, people can flick through, see what you've got. They're not going to be damaging or marking.
Not at all, David. No, it's all about protecting your hard work. You spend a lot of time making your cards. You know you do. You take pride in your works, and then people come along with their sticky fingers to the craft fairs or
it may not be intentional. It might be a little child.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying people do it intentionally, but we all do it, don't we? You know, particularly during the summer months. I'm like, my goodness me, that's the time. Melted chocolate, ice cream.
I just think everything looks a lot more professional when it's wrapped up nicely. It makes it look a higher level of luxury.
Yep.
So to get 100 of these it's 7.5 each for each bag, which I think is brilliant. All pre-adhesive for you. You just peel that off, stick it down, fold it over, job done, HUWP 18. And if you have looked into like displays and that sort of thing for showing your cards at fairs, stands to put them on are an absolute fortune. Bags like this normally can be an absolute fortune, but not if you buy them from Keith. Keith he's got the contacts. He's got the contacts and the know-how and does the deals, so you get amazing opportunities. 100 at £7.49, HUWP 18. HUWP 18 for 100.
Again,
85.
lovely little bundle coming out to you with that one, David. These are in stock. These are ready to be shipped. Your order will be processed very, very quickly indeed.
Now, Olga in Cambridgeshire, I'd love to know what you're buying them for, Olga. Maybe you sell your cards and you want to put them in there. You've gone for 4. You've got 400 of those cello bags on their way to you. So that would be less than 30 quid. 29.96 and 1 P&P of £4.95.
Well, Olga knows her stuff.
She does.
There you go.
Yes.
Now, one of these, David, is a fantastic crafter's favourite because these are craft C6 envelopes, David.
Craft envelopes, dead classy. I love them. Again, they are obviously happy post. The brown envelopes that come through with, official information inside them do not look like craft envelopes at all.
No, they do not indeed.
You've got 50 envelopes, 100 GSM, C6 for £7.99.
Yeah.
8p an envelope.
These are beautiful, David. Honestly, the quality of these is superb. Of course, fully compostable. There's nothing in there that's going to do any damage to things, but they have beautifully made. You can see they're inside and outside are stunning, aren't they, really?
And they're a little bit different. A bit of a different choice from just everyday white envelopes that we're used to seeing all the time. And again, you can make them fancy. You can jazz them up a little bit. You can use your white gel pens on there. Actually, any pen would stand on the craft card envelope. But 50 of them, 100 GSM for £7.99. 15 pence an envelope.
Yeah, really fantastic value, David.
And you can't see a thing through them either.
You can't see anything through them. Perfect for stamping on and stenciling on. You'll only be able to get that natural kind of look. This is definitely the one that you can achieve that with. And why not make your envelopes as important as your cards? Your cards are, your hard work. But what about making the envelope really, really posh to go with it as well?
The envelopes, I always associate envelopes with obviously post and letters and cards, but also maybe ceremonies, award ceremonies. Maybe the kids have achieved something at school, maybe someone's achieved something at work or whatever. So to have a special envelope that looks dead fancy is a real bonus. So you could use them for that, but we've also got the silver envelopes coming up, which I think really lend themselves to like award ceremonies. You've got £7.99 for 50 silver envelopes. And the winner is?
And the winner is David, indeed. Now, these are peel and seal envelopes. So these, you don't even have to get any water. You don't have to lick these. You just have to peel it off and stick them down, and away they go. They are a pearlescent metallic silver finish, beautiful for the C6 size, which is 114 by 162 millimetres in size. So takes your A5 folded in half.
Okay. £7.99 for silver envelopes. I mean, that, again, is not a bill. That is not boring post or unhappy post. That's happy post. To get a metallic envelope like that. But if you are going to announce winners of things at school, we're coming up to the kind of festive season. Maybe someone's going to get, I don't know, pupil of the month. Or maybe you're having kind of craft competitions at school. And who's the winner going to be? Open up the envelope.
Well, raffle tickets as well, David. Sometimes a lot of people put raffle tickets in these. So 50 top quality prizes into the 50 envelopes. Do a raffle for the school Christmas fair. You're going to be able to... It makes it look more valuable, David, doesn't it, really? It's all about image. It's all about presentation. Put a ticket inside there for a school raffle and you're going to be away. But people will think, well, if you're paying £2 a go or something like that, that looks like it's worth £2, doesn't it,
or
really?
Maybe you're sending out confirmation to a craft workshop, or you're sending out confirmation to a special event, sending out tickets to things. Maybe it's the nativity play at school, or it's a panto you're doing, and you want to send out the tickets in not just ordinary white envelopes, but something a bit fancier. That is perfect. And it's $7.99. I've got, I know a company that actually sends out theatre tickets for concerts in pink envelopes.
Yeah,
it's
absolutely.
like their signature
their
thing.
signature thing, David. Yeah, well, signature thing could well be. Now, this is definitely one of those prom kind of moments, isn't it, really, where the winner is definitely.
Definitely. The gold, top of the tree. We've got, again, peel and stick flaps. You haven't got to worry about any of the gum or anything like that. You don't have to wet them. You just basically peel it off at the back and stick them down. $7.99 for 50,
for 50 again,
envelopes. And these are, again, C6. And we have got them in DL as well.
That's a cracking metallic gold colour, isn't it, really, David?
So luxurious.
However, these are, ladies and gentlemen, these are limited in stock.
Where, I mean, I'm talking about my high street where I live. I wouldn't be able to find silver envelopes or gold envelopes. No. We've got 7 available, and then that is it gone.
Yeah, they've gone. And once they've gone, David, they've gone. It's not a repeatable line, isn't this? This is something that, with my Indiana Jones hat on, I've been out sourcing and finding, and the stock's come in and it's gone. We had a client bought a donkey load of them. We've only got stuff left of the show.
Okay, so we're down now to the DL. The DL, one of the most popular sizes of card. Again, if you're putting maybe an A4 sheet of paper inside, a letter, an invitation or something like that, then this is a good size envelope to go for. You're looking at 50 sheets or 50 envelopes for £7.
Yeah, normally $10.99, David. This has been reduced in price to $7.99. Same price as the C6 ones. I know that sounds a little bit balmy, but it's what it is, what it is.
It's making me think of Willy Wonka.
It is.
With the golden tickets.
The chocolate golden ticket, that's exactly that, David. So if you're running an event, you know, this is perfect for you to have, but we haven't got big stocks of them. When they've gone, they've gone. But if you are a person that organises events, just get them whilst we've got them. Yep. You might not use them till next year, but if you're doing an event, this is something where you can hold up that ticket and say, Willy Wonka says.
Exactly. 50 of them, DL in size, 110 by 220 mil, $7.99. We've got 8 chances left. If you want to maybe go for 2 sets, I mean, these don't appear very often on your shows. You don't have these often.
They don't.
So grab them while we got them. That would be less than 16 quid if you wanted 2 sets of them, and you then have 100.
And the Oscar goes to David Bradford.
Hey! No, but this time of the year, lots of people do have, you know, events and
work events. Yeah, a lot of Christmas dues coming up for work events. If you're an organiser of a work event, again, raffle tickets going into these, David. Yeah. Or even just putting a lottery ticket in there, you know, one of the scratch cards. How amazing would that look? Put one of them in for all your employees. If you've got 50 employees, also, for the Christmas do, bish, bash, bosh.
A gold envelope like that makes it more of a gift rather than just a card.
Yeah, absolutely,
so if you put a gift card, a HobbyMaker gift card, into a card, into an envelope like that, that's my present to you. Because it's in a gold envelope, it is more of a present.
It looks $1 million, doesn't it?
It does look $1 million. QVWP 60. We've only got 8 left. 8 left of the 50 of the DL. Okay, and the other, what was that? C5?
Yep.
Yeah.
C5.
That's almost
C6 and
C6.
the DL.
So C6.
Ellie, the answer to that one is probably not. I can't. Let me just think. Where have I put it? I haven't got it on here for the moment. I'll find it in a moment or two.
Okay. Have we got any of the C6 left, Ellie? Have they gone yet? The C6 gold envelopes? I've still got 5 left. Okay. So 5 of the gold C6 left. Now, we do have the notebooks backed by popular demand.
By popular demand, David. Wow. Yeah, these are so popular. Again, we've allocated so much stock. I brought them back again today because we've allocated so much stock. These have been going like hot meals, David. What's the word I'm looking for? Hot cakes. That's the one. That's the one I've been looking for. Hot cakes. It's a pack of 10 of these amazing little A6 pads.
Name and address, sir?
Name and address, yes, sir. I've done that once or twice, David.
Yeah, I know you have. Now, each pad is, I mean, everybody uses these, whether it's by your phone, whether it's to put in your top pocket, whether it's to write the shopping list down with, whatever, to-do lists. $9.99. How many of the mini stamping pads have we got?
You get 100 sheets and you're getting 10 pads, David,
That's what you're
in the
get.
block. That's how it comes to you. Lovely little block like that. 10 pads in the block there. These are so popular. David, again, we're talking about Christmas makes. Quick and easy things to make for Christmas.
And I know loads of you love to make your own journals and that sort of thing. Well, if you've got that down to a fine art, then obviously use the grey board to make like a jacket for this. You could decorate the front of that if you wanted to, or just leave it as the paper. 100 sheets in each pad. It's currently £1 per pad. You get 10 pads. Okay? What we're going to do, a clock is on the screen, which means that price is going to go down even further, making it just pence rather than pounds. Don't wait for the clock, just put them in your basket. You know you're going to use these. They're an absolute godsend. Just keep one in the car. How often have you wanted to note something down and you've never had your file of facts with you or your diary with you? A little pad like that, you can pop it in your top pocket. You really can. It's 70p a pad, £6.99. Lorraine in Ayrshire's gone for £4. Actually, this is a really good, very inexpensive gift that everyone who receives it will use. Put a cover on them, make them fancy, make a little jacket for them. What a really thoughtful gift. Yeah, you could stick these to your fridge if you wanted to, put a magnet on the back and put it on the fridge. To-do list for the kids.
Yeah, and again, if you get those inexpensive mulberry papers, David, you could literally, put yourself a beautiful cover on there, lightweight cover on there, and, or if you go that way around, you could actually wrap it from top over the top and over the back, and then you've got yourself a beautifully covered little booklet, and you can make and sell with these. How much is that going to be on your craft fair?
I know.
To sell on your Christmas craft store?
It's cost you 70 pence to buy it. Maybe you pay, I don't know, 50p in what it takes to cover it, and you sell it for what, £3.50, £4?
Oh, an amazing money-making scheme this is, David, for sure. But we always use these. I mean, again, if you're a stamper, you've got 100 sheets in every leaf. There's 1,000 sheets here in total. That's 1,000 stamp impressions if you wanted to stamp all over them.
I mean, if you've got a business, maybe you run a restaurant, maybe you've got a cafe, maybe you've got an Airbnb or something like that where you're taking orders. Maybe you watch Four in a Bed, and they're always there at breakfast in the morning. How would you like your eggs?
Well, David, can I tell you this? This is a true story, honestly. I'm going back maybe 20, 25 years ago. Up there in West Yorkshire, I used to supply thousands, and I mean thousands of these, to a cash and carry that specialised in supplying takeaway food outlets.
Right.
So anywhere where it was a takeaway food outlet or restaurants, where you go in and think, honestly, thousands and thousands of pads we made for that particular client. They are still as popular today as they were 25 years ago.
Nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone. We don't bring in, 20 of them or 30 of them. We bring in hundreds, sometimes even thousands. Patricia's gone for 2. Pauline's gone for 2 in Warwickshire. Someone's gone for 6. Richard's gone for 6. So that's actually... That's 60 pounds. Yeah.
But again, David, if you are making and selling, and you're going to put a front cover, all you got to do is go and get a piece of A6 card, put it onto the top. If you've got the what's the stitching machine we do here? Cinch, you put a cover onto these. You're going to be able to make a book very quickly for sure.
I mean, everybody needs notebooks. Everyone, whether they're young, old, whether it's for the home, whether it's for work. Keep one maybe in your top pocket. Keep one in your car. What's the GSM of the paper pads?
They're 75 gram.
75 gram.
Yeah, normal copy of paper is 80 gram. These are 75. I'll define you to tell the difference between a 75 gram and an 8 gram. It's like minute. You'll not be able to.
I've just got to let Ellie, my producer, know that when she talks to me, I can't hear because I've got Keith shouting in my ear, so I can't hear what she says.
Am I shouting in your ear?
I always do. £6.99 for 10 of them, 70p each, basically, it works out at. YZWP 82. Congratulations. Yeah, Brenda in Pembrokeshire's gone for 6. 6, Brenda, so you've got 60 coming your way. Margaret in Tyne and Weir's got for 2. Michelle in Nottinghamshire's gone for 3. So you've all got multiples of 10 pads. Everyone needs them. No one is ever going to say, oh, well, I don't use notebooks. Of course, everyone does.
Absolutely, yeah.
I love a notebook.
Now, we're getting towards the end of the show. I've got 2 things I want to try and show if we get time to, David. Yes. One is this, which again is a Smithy special. This is the cardstock. Been selling this for David for 30 years. Still as popular today as it was then. This is super smooth, 250 gram.
Is this what your gnomes are printed on?
This is what the gnomes are printed on. Right. All of this cardstock. This is what we use the most back at the factory.
So whether it is the gnomes, whether it's another type of card theme that Smithy brings to us, it is this cardstock that the company Paper Dynamics choose to print onto. So this is the go-to multi-purpose card that will do everything.
It does everything, David. Stamp on it, stencil onto it, die cut with it. You can do everything that you want to do with this cardstock. There's 100 sheets. It's normally 30 quid, but today it's the Smithy special. It's going to be a great price.
£12.99. That makes it 13 pence a sheet for the multi-purpose card that you don't have to think, oh, can I use it for that? Can I use it for this? The answer is yes.
You can use it to make your card blanks with it, David, if you wanted to do so. There you go. There's a little A6 card blank that'll be pre-made for you as well. You can make square 6x6 cards out of this, 5x5 cards out of this, A5 cards out of this. Honestly, it's a one-stop shop for this, David. It's brilliant.
And also the card blanks that we have on the show as well in the different sizes, they are actually made from this cardstock as well. So it's a literally multi-purpose go-to cardstock that you cannot go wrong with. £12.99, because sometimes it's confusing. Can I do that with it? Can I do this with it? The answer is yes, you can. Whether you're using your pens, whether you're using your pencils, your paints, whatever it might be. Obviously, don't saturate it. It's not a watercolour card, but certainly, apart from that, it's a go-to for everything.
It is indeed, David, yeah.
There we go.
However, we've used this product to make these, David.
Yeah, that's what I said, the card blanks.
These, and in this set, David, we're going to give you 8 different styles of cards. Every one of these, they are absolutely fabulous.
Now, the 6x6, 7x7 and the 8x8 on their own have sold out.
Wow.
You can only get those in the bundle. And we're talking about, what's the total number? Can't
You're
remember.
getting 80 cards
80
and
sheets.
80 envelopes, David. We're going to give you, let's go from the top. We're going to give you 8-inch by 8-inch, which is this one I've got here, the big one at the back. We're going to give you 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, tall cards, A6 cards, 7-inch by 5-inch cards, which is that one there, and, of course, your A5 card, your A4 folded in half, and every one of them, David, comes complete with envelopes. 80 cards and 80 envelopes for one amazing price.
All made from that A4 cardstock that we showed you a few minutes ago. This is what has made these card blanks. So you know that A4 is top quality.
Super smooth,
Absolutely.
completely uncoated, with 100-gram quality envelopes, David. They are amazing. This is just ready for you to craft with as soon as you get them home.
OK, we've given you an £8 saving, roughly, off the price. And 10% of the stock of this is in baskets right now. You don't have to choose. You're going to get all 8 varieties, all 8 sizes with the corresponding envelopes. The envelopes are a little bit bigger than the cards, so you can put your decoupage on. Doesn't matter. It gives you lots of room. TDWP 36. TDWP, Jones in, Sheena, Margaret Rose, Doreen in Cheshire's in as well. Stock up today. You can get them individually, but not all of them. You can't get, what was it, the 5x5? 6x6 you can't get, 7x7 or 8x8. They've sold out on their own.
They've
all the
all
other
gone,
sizes are still there.
But you can still get the A5, the 5x5, the tall cards, the A6 cards, and the 7x5 cards, David.
But why not buy the big bundle? That's
Why
where you get
not
the
buy
best
the
value
bundle?
for money.
Get them all.
You get all
I
80.
want them all. I want them all. And I want them now.
I was waiting for a song from you. You haven't sung
I've not been singing today, David. I've not so much, really. There you go. I am seeing now. That's the bundle. You have to open the front door, though. It's rather heavy.
OK.
Now,
One
I've been
more
asked
thing
in
to
my
show you.
ear to go, we're going to go back to the buckram, David.
OK, back
because
to the
they
buckram.
love the puddle.
The buckram is the one that looks like and behaves like a canvas. Okay, it's like a canvas card. So if you love the idea of painting on a canvas, drawing on a canvas, sketching on a canvas, then this is the card equivalent at a fraction of the price that a canvas would be. You've got the oversized A3, you've got the A4, and we're getting lots of comments as well about the buckram, people who've bought it before. Laura, hello Laura, she says, hi Dave and Keith, I received my buckram paper, can't read it, papers today, and they are beautiful, so nice they'll make a lovely card blank. There you go. Yeah, great for card blanks.
Lorna, that is, thank you very much for taking the
Thank you,
time
Laura.
to message in. That is brilliant. And she's not wrong there, David, because you're doing exactly what I was going to do.
Yeah.
And that's fold
Fold it
one
in
in half. Because it's a textured finish, it feels a little bit more luxurious than a plain card. And maybe it is a little bit more luxurious.
I'd
And
say
don't
so.
forget, you could watercolour onto that. You could do your little watercolour miniature cards.
You can.
You could do, use your oils, your acrylics.
But I was so chuffed when
Every
I did
one
the
of
show
your
with you.
stamping inks will work with this, David.
Because I was thinking to myself, how can I get across the texture? How can I get across what it actually feels like and looks like? And I suddenly thought, canvas. And then someone messaged and said, that's what I use it for. It's like a replacement for a canvas.
Well, you saw me put a puddle on there, David, and,
Yes.
it did not fall apart.
Not for the first time.
No, not for the first time.
It's his age, bless him. $29.99.
It's a tablet I'm taking here.
$29.99 for 100 sheets of A4 and 50 sheets of oversized A3, VNWP 71. Right, that just shows you the texture.
That's a
Makes it gonna
smithy.
pop. That's a smithy.
Yeah, we're gonna hire a gallery one of these days, David, and we're gonna do all of the smithies that I've done. We're gonna have them all out.
That'd be Q a mile long.
There could be a queue a mile long. There again.
Trying to get out. OK, we're nearly out of time. Smithy, thank you. When you're back?
Well, I'm back on the 22nd, which I believe is a week on Saturday.
Okay.
And you need to join us for that because we have got a great collection of the Smithy Deluxe handbags coming back, but a brand new collection, David, never been seen before.
Well, Keith has had 2 shows. If you're just getting in now thinking, oh, I've missed it, you can watch the shows back on our app or indeed on YouTube if you want to as well. And all the items that are still in stock are there too, so you can do your shopping after we've ended the hour. We've got Crafter's Companion to come and Cosmic Shimmer with the lovely Sheena is back with us. Looking forward to seeing her at 8 o'clock, all to come between now and 9. Thanks, Keith.
Thanks, David. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? We just saw the little advert there for the HobbyMaker gift card. Don't forget, if that's going to be your gift solution, they're available 24/7 on our website. On the homepage, you'll see it at the bottom. You can have an email gift card, or you can have the real plastic one sent to you in the post. Right, now, part 3 for you.
Part 3,
Companion.
yes.
Yeah, third show of the day. Debbie's here, and we've got an amazing selection of 3D embossing folders. They are going to blow you away at the lowest ever prices. Let me just show you quickly a few cards to give you an idea of what a 3D embossing folder can do. I mean, they used to be just 2D, and they were great, but 3D, I don't know what it is about 3D, it just makes the whole thing kind of pop, makes it kind of come to life.
Yeah, I think because they're so sculptured, the folders now, and they give you so much detail, and that I love, because it doesn't mean you have to emboss a whole piece.
No.
Just having certain little details on your card look incredible. These are beautiful embossing folders.
And sometimes you don't even have to add any colour because the emboss is so impressive. Just white embossed cardstock with a 3D embossing folder, that maybe is all you need.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's so many mediums that you can emboss, and we don't really think about all the acetates and vellums and so many different ones.
Okay, now what we've got for you are six individual embossing folders. We have got them available individually, and we'll show them to you individually because you can buy them on their own if you want to. I think they are $6.99 each if you want them on their own, which is a really good price. So here we go. We'll go through them one by one. So let's go top left, shall we? Yeah, let's go there first. Okay, so this is the first one. Take a little look. This is the baubles, obviously, that I showed you a few minutes ago on that finished card. So dazzling baubles. Well, thank you. There you go. That is, are they 5x7?
There's 5x7 and 6x6.
Right, okay. So that's a 5x7 one. £6.99, 5x7 that one. So that is LI 2098. LI 2098. Remember, the best offer is going to be to buy all 6. We'll get to that in a minute. Next one. Going right a bit is this one here. So this one is your elegant mistletoe. And that was the one that I showed you that Levi, our director, said, oh, I like that. This one here. There you go. What's that one? Is it?
It is, yes.
So you can do the berries in white. You can do the berries in red, which makes them look like holly berries. But that is your elegant mistletoe, £6.99. JL20.
Actually, I don't think that is the one.
Oh, isn't it?
No, I think that's the Christmas foliage, which is it's a 5.5 by 5.5 one.
That's the elegant mistletoe. That one.
There we go. Yes.
There you go. With the baubles over the top,
yeah,
but the mistletoe in the background. So $6.99 for that one, but don't buy it. When you see the cost of all 6, you're going to want that deal. That's for sure. Next one. This is the flourishing holly. So that's that one. That was the one I held up a few minutes ago. There we go. So those are the red berries. That makes sense.
No, it's the Christmas foliage, that one.
That was Christmas foliage. I tell you what, let's just stick on them. Okay. Christmas foliage is going to be in a second. So that one is...
Christmas foliage.
Christmas
that's the
foliage,
one,
that's the one. That one there. Is that one there? You got there?
Yeah, it is stunning, that one. You just wanted to show that sample over and over again, didn't you, Dave?
It is our favourite card in the studio. And that's $6.99 for that one. That's 5.5 by 5.5, that particular embossing folder. Next to it, we've then got the beautiful snowflakes, and that's called your stylish snowflakes. And there's one just next to it. There we go. That's, again, a 5.5 by 5.5 3D embossing folder. And then the last one is this one, which is Christmas poinsettia. And that is this one that I showed you a few minutes ago. Now, Deborah in Lancashire, I think, has gone for all of them individually. Now, Deborah, when you see what the bundle is, just call the call centre and they'll swap it over from the individuals to the bundle for you, okay? Because you will save more money by buying the bundle. $41.94 is basically six $6.99s. Now, the last time we had this on, it absolutely flew at £34.95. But you heard Ellie tell me to tell you this is the lowest ever price. $34.95 BS2042 is not where we're going to stop. That's what it was before, and we got them back today, and we're going even lower.
$28.99 tonight. Lowest ever price for all 6 of them. So, Deborah, yeah, phone the call centre. They will change your order from individuals to the bundle and you'll save that extra money, okay? So $28.99 saves you basically about £13 off what the price should be if you bought them at $6.99 each.
How amazing is that? I mean,
know.
for, what was Elliot saying, £4.83?
$4.83
for
each now.
each folder.
Instead of $6.99.
For a 3D embossing folder for Christmas. They're absolutely stunning.
You're saving over £2 off each one by buying the set of 6.
Incredible.
And if you like one, the chances are you'll love all of them because they're a similar style.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And you can do so much with embossing folders. I love them because they literally make your whole card. So if you just want a really quick, simple card, emboss it in white card, put a ribbon, put a sentiment on, and they look amazing.
BS 2042, screen full of names. Joanne's checked out, Christina, Bridget, Diane, Deborah, Dorothy, Crafter in Surrey. Loads of you checking out, and many, many more than I've just read out. I've already checked out and bagged that bargain. Lots of you with them in their baskets, but remember, they're not yours until you check out your basket. 20% of the stock of these embossing folders has gone. Not a surprise, lowest price they've ever been.
Yeah, incredible. Should we run a couple through
Yeah,
so
please.
you can see them? I'm going to run because I love this one, which is the Christmas poinsettia. So I've just got some mirror cardstock just to show you how simple they are to put through. Now, when you look at any 3D or any folder, what you'll notice is they have a lumpy side and they have a flatter side.
Yeah.
So the lumpier side is always the back of the folder. And I say that because I'm using, this one is Centura Pearl.
Okay.
Now, Centura Pearl, obviously, we want the right side to emboss. You only get a deboss the other side, so it's still as lovely. So it just depends which one you want. So
Yeah,
you want to
sometimes
make
you may
sure,
want the deboss.
Exactly. So you just want to make sure that you've got the right side of your card. We're going to do some colouring in later on as well, but I just wanted to show you how they actually emboss. So we're just going to lay that one into our folder. So I've done that just 5.5 by 5.5. And then let's just choose another one here. This one here is that mistletoe, which is absolutely
It's nice
stunning.
that you've got 3 in the 5x7 and the other 3 in the 5.5.
Isn't it nice to have different sizes? Because normally we'll bring out a range and you normally find them in the same sizes. So to have 2 different ones is exceptional. Right, now, your folders in your Gemini machine, you're going to need only one of your cutting plates. So we're going to use our plastic shim, our magnetic, then we're going to pop both of ours, because we've got the bigger machine, we're going to pop both of them on the top there, and then place the top one on top of that. And then all we're going to do is run that through our machine.
It is worth pointing out that these embossing folders are compatible with all die cutting machine sizes permitting.
Yes.
You may have to tweak your plates a little bit depending on what machine you've got. They
Now,
will work.
yeah, nowadays I think most machines will come in their user manual with how to use a 3D and a 2D embossing folder. So you can just refer to your user manual. But you'll see, just by using this on your mirrored cardstock,
Oh, wow, look at
the
that.
effects are absolutely stunning. If I turn it around so we can pick it up at the front there, because they really are absolutely gorgeous.
Look at that. You don't need to do anything else.
You don't need to do anything else. And actually, if you've got silver mirror card, if you use your alcohol markers, you can colour them in with your alcohol pens.
But also,
in fact, I'll show you that in a second.
if you just want to use plain white cardstock, you just like the white effect, because it's embossed so deeply, it casts a shadow and it stands out, it really does.
Absolutely does. Now, this is Centura Pearl. Look at this.
Oh, man.
I mean, you've had all the cardstock that Keith's just been selling. Any of that cardstock that you put through with your embossing folders, that's going to be absolutely incredible and look amazing. And actually, because I've said that about the ink pens, I'm just going to grab myself one of my red pens. You'll still be able to get your alcohol markers. They've got the pack of the festive ones. Oh, I picked the one up, Dave, can you believe, which has still got...
It's got the cover on it.
It's got a lid on, yeah, but we'll switch to this one. And all I'm going to do is just lay down some colour directly onto here. Because it's silver, it means we can follow the line round. Let me just bring it there so you can see it a bit better. Just bring that round.
Now,
Look
that
how
deal
easy.
was in the earlier show, but it is still available. You pay $19.99, you get 6 tri-blends, so there's 3 colours in each pen, so that's 18 different colours, and you get the free stamp for £19.99.
Yeah,
You missed that earlier on, SK2013.
One of my favourite things to do is colour embossing folders with alcohol pens, because the lines are so easy to follow. Because they're embossed for you, you literally can't go wrong.
No.
And they look incredible.
And also your alcohol pens will colour things like metal embellishments, they'll colour plastic, they'll colour acetate. It goes onto surfaces that normal water-based products can't do, and it's a permanent colour.
Yeah, it is. And it will stay put. So this won't wash off, it won't come away, and it'll just create this amazing, colours beautifully onto... and if you haven't got, so a little cheeky one here, but if you haven't got mirror cardstock, get some tin foil, put it onto your white cardstock, just a sheet of cardstock, and then you can emboss that, and you make your own craft metal.
Good idea. It's aluminium at the end of the day, so why not?
Absolutely. But look how easy it is and how effective.
And there's no streaky lines or anything?
No, not at all. And you can literally just sort of spot colour. So we'll just colour this one flower and you'll be able to just see how beautiful it is. But so easy. And this is just with an alcohol marker. Can you imagine using we've got lots of different pens on the show.
Yeah.
Being able to just use your pens and colour in just beautiful details.
And because it's a brush nib, it just glides over any surface, whether it's a rough surface or in this case a smooth surface. And think about also, with your alcohol pens, you can change the colour of ribbons, you can change the colour of maybe flat black gemstones. If you've got a clear one and you want it to be green, you can just go over it and turn it into an emerald looking stone. So the alcohol pens are fantastic. Now I've had a message about the pens. I got the tri-blends on a deal a few months back, thought they can't be that good. Wow, how shocked was I? All in one pen, so easy to use. Brill, that's Rachel in Aperture.
Thank you so much
Thanks,
for
Rachel.
sending that in, because obviously I can wax lyrical about the pens because I just love, they are probably my favourite. I love alcohol markers and I love our tri-blend pens. So hearing it from someone that just didn't know how good they were, and loves them is, job done, Dave.
I think when you get a deal like the deal we've got for them at $19.99, you think to yourself, oh, actually, I'll give them a go. Everyone's saying they're so good, I'll give them a go. Then you're absolutely gobsmacked and you won't go back. And remember, the colours that you get in the tri-blends are 3 colours of the same colour family, but different tones. So you get a light, a medium, and a dark. So for making things look there in the light and in the shade, that's the perfect combination. But look at the coverage you get on that fantastic.
It's incredible. And I've just used 2 of the colours, and can you see? So we've got the medium and the dark one that we've used there. So absolutely incredible. So if you love embossing folders and you just want to do, I mean, a lovely little sentiment there onto a card, and you're ready to go. There's no simpler way of making a card outstanding than putting it in through an embossing folder.
Now, I had a feeling this would be the case. The embossing folders, all of them 3D, half the stock has now gone in about 10 minutes. So you get 3 5x7s and 3 5.5 by 5.5. Okay, so you get all 6 of them. They're all 3D embossing folders. They'll go through any machine, size permitting. So obviously they won't go through the Diddy machines, but medium machines upwards, no problem. But the difference between a 2D and a 3D, I mean, 2Ds are still lovely, but it's chalk and cheese. With the 3D embossing folder, you just think, wow, that's on the next level, absolutely next level. But they are slightly thicker than 2D embossing folders to get more depth and dimension in, obviously. That saving is whopping. You're saving £13 off the price by buying them today. You can buy them individually. If there's just one you want, one that you like the look of, that's fine. But get the set of 6. You're looking at a good saving of about £13 off the price. Amazing. Okay, now we've also got some other pens in the show. We've actually got the aqua pens. Now these are totally different to the alcohol ones. These are water-based. And think of them basically as like a watercolour palette, but in pen form, in liquid form. So you've got 12 pens in the set. These are the colourways you've got. There we go. So this is the basic primary. So if you're starting with a set, this would be a good set to start off with, the primary colours. And you get a double-ended, you get a brush nib one end, and you get the fine point nib on the other end for detailed work, so you can Sanntangle with them, that sort of thing if you want to. But then you're also going to get, not just the pens, you're going to get this really handy Spectrum Noir carry case as well that you can put your pens in. And you've got 2, 4, 6, there's 12 spaces. So the perfect holder to put your pens in. Now, it should be $35.98. Today you can get The whole lot for £28, and the actual pens themselves should be £22.99. So you're only paying a £5 for the storage case, and that's really good quality. You've got like a neoprene cover to it. It's branded Spectrum Noir, but you can keep your pens when you're on the move. 20% of the stock in baskets. There we go. This is what you're going to get. And you can squiggle just a little bit of the water-based product down on a glass mat or on a saucer, anything like that. Pick it up with a brush and paint with it, or you can go straight in. But they will fit in there a treat. Perfect to have the storage with the pens too.
That's really good that we haven't had the bags for ages. So
really?
Yeah, the fact that you're getting them all, that you can store them in your bag is absolutely brilliant. I love this little set, and a good gift idea, this one, Dave.
Really good.
When you've got the bag, the storage and that, all you need to get yourself is some watercolour cardstock and you're ready to go.
I mean, a lot of the time we show you the trays, which are great for your craft room, but if you're going to go down to, I don't know, a certain scene to do some painting or some watercolouring or something, you don't want to take your trays with you. This carry bag is going to keep them in good condition. Everything's going to be in its own place, and it's so less messy than, say, you know, a watercolour palette.
Oh,
you
absolutely.
need water and a brush and everything else. Just pop those in there. They're elasticated. They fit in there a treat. There we go. And you've then got all your pens where you need them. Keep them in the car. When you see something you want to sketch or colour in or something, perfect. Now, with everyone in baskets, what was the update? 60% gone.
Wow.
60% if you're check out.
It's brilliant. And I think people that have already got them are library stocking up or getting them for gifts. So you don't need any die cutting machines or anything like that. You can literally be crafting with these pens straight away. So absolutely love these.
Perfect. So yeah, we've got everyone covered. We've had the alcohol pens, the tri-blends. Now we've got the watercolours. And it is literally like having a palette in liquid form in a pen, which is so convenient and so easy. And it's one colour per pen, obviously. You've got all your basic primaries, which is if you're going to buy a set to start off with, there are more colours in the range, obviously. The primary is probably the first one to go for anyway.
Yeah, it's a brilliant one to go for, absolutely. There's loads of colours
together.
Yeah, absolutely. Every single colour will mix into a different colour. So your palette there is huge.
Excellent. Okay. Now, we've also got some shimmer sprays. Now, these are really, really cool. And you get the care kit as well. Now, what the care kit basically is are 2 extra pumps, and you also get a spare empty bottle, and you've got a funnel. Obviously, you know, these sometimes, by the nature of them, because they do have like a pigment in them, they can clog up.
They can, absolutely.
So you can actually clean them with the care kit. But you've got a stunning gold dust, and then you've also got the iced silver. Is it a good idea to roll them, shake them?
Either way, so I would say when you're storing them, store them on their sides.
Right.
So then that way, all the larger pigment in the bottom or the mica doesn't then get clogged straight into the tube.
It's got a ball bearing.
Yeah, you give it a shake. Yeah, give them a shake, and yeah, you don't have to. And even if they do clog up, you can put them through some boiling water, soak them in boiling water. Use your use a little pin to put down, or change the nozzle. But also, Dave, you can actually just paint with these as well. So you could tip a little bit onto your mat. They look brilliant with all your aqua pens as well, because you can actually paint with them with your aqua pens and make them all shimmery. So there's a lot you can do with them.
Well, if you buy them today, you're going to get both of them and the care kit for $11.98. You get the care kit free. So the idea is that if it does get clogged up, you could just basically put some hot water into there, put the nozzle into there and pump some hot water through it.
Yeah,
that will
absolutely.
declog it.
Exactly the same, yes, or you can just use a new nozzle on them. So, yeah, absolutely amazing.
Okay, £4 off, and that's ZY2094. All right, Debbie, back to you.
Yes, right. So I'm going to use those aqua pens, actually, so as we've got them here. And I thought I'd just show you a really quick technique of how you can put them onto your cardstock. So I've took some of my colours here. I've got some blues and a lovely pink colour as well. And we're going to do one colour at a time. So all I want to do is just scribble a little bit of the blue onto here. And then we're going to use our spritzer. Thought I'd got one out and I haven't. That'd be typical that I won't be able to find one now. I must have a spritzer. There's one. Got one there. So we're just going to have, we got water though, Dave? Yes, we have. So let's just spritz that onto the top. Just a little bit of water, and then we're just going to, this is watercolour cardstock, we're just going to take that and dip that in like so, just creating that background, not put too much down. And then I'm going to move that out of the way, and then we're going to just dry this. So in between each one, just give that a little dry. That way you're not muddying your colours too much. So let's just give that a little blast with the heat tool. And you get better effects by drying in between. A lot of it, you can put all your colours down in one go, but by doing it like this one, you can sort of choose where you want it to go.
Lovely.
I love that Ellie's getting all technical on me there.
Yeah.
And wet on wet technique. Yeah, absolutely.
It's like a sponge, soaks it all up.
Yes, definitely. And then we're going to add this beautiful pop of pink.
I love using the pens in this way.
Yes, it's a really cool way, isn't it? Because you get a different design every single time. So again, a little bit of water. We'll just go at the sides here. And this will start mixing in onto our blue as well, which will just create an even nicer background. So I thought I'd do some sort of temporary colours because we've got Christmas folders. And then we're just going to dry this one as well. And you just have a play. This is a really nice technique for just doing lots of different backgrounds and having a play with different backgrounds. Actually, Dave, can I take that gold shimmer? I'm going to put some of that gold shimmer on it. No, the gold one, that's fine. I'm just going to show you how you can decant it onto your mat.
Okay.
So let's just pop it like that, because it does have this little tube. When you unscrew it, it's actually got, so you can literally flick some of this down, because I don't want too much of it.
Okay.
You can spray it if you want to. Oh, I just put a little big blob there. But what we now can do is we can add this shimmer over the top, like so.
Nice.
And that's going to give us this really beautiful shimmer all the way through. Just take some.
Actually, you've done the gold on there. While you were doing that demo, I put some silver on the black card in our pad. Look at that. There's the silver.
Oh, that's
black
amazing.
Card. It looks like a...
It does look like space. Yeah.
That's the silver. You've done the gold.
And I've just done the gold, yes. So we just put a little bit onto our colour here.
10% of the spray's gone already. Not surprised at that price?
Yeah, it's fabulous. And the fact that you can mix them with different colours and just make this shimmer is absolutely beautiful.
So silver, ice silver on its own is $5.99. Got that on its own. Be the same price for the gold as well. But buy them together, you get the care kit free.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it?
Because things like that do get clogged up. Every spray gets...
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. So that, can you see, look at the shimmer that we're getting on there.
Oh, yeah.
Pick that up. It is just beautiful. It's just pop it there. There we go.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
There we go, look at that.
So it's your own designer background now.
Absolutely. And every time you do them, it will look different. So let's take one of our folders.
20% of the spray's gone.
Amazing. And then we're just going to place this through here.
Now these folders, by the way, sorry to interrupt you, Debs.
That's okay.
They look as if they're going to go 60% of the stock has gone. We're not even halfway through the show. Lowest ever price for all 6. Ooh.
Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? I do love an embossing folder, and I always say, you've probably heard me say it before, but I do always say, have you just clonked your wrist, Dave?
I did. Yeah.
So in the earlier show, I don't think nobody noticed, but I went underneath to get something, and as I come up, I clonked my head on the top there.
Oh, blimey.
But luckily, I don't think no one noticed. I was live on air. The things we do, Dave, and try and hide them.
Well, Sherilyn, when she finished at 5 o'clock today, knocked her head on the bookshelf here on the side.
Look at this, absolutely beautiful. Yeah, that's not a good thing to go. Now, because we've got this sort of more muted background, I want to just put a bit more ink on, but I'm going to bring in some different colours here. I'm going to bring in some different things. So I've got some chameleon ink pads here. We've got these on the show, but these are absolutely beautiful. So I'm going to use this blue, and we're just going to put a little bit over the top. So I'm just going to bring this in and just go very lightly over the top to really bring out that beautiful design.
Now, these chameleon ink pads, we've got them individually available, and the reason they're called chameleon, I'll show you in a minute why, but they change colour on different colour cardstock, so
yeah, they
behave differently on black and white.
Gorgeous, absolutely. So just doing that very lightly, but then if I bring that up to the camera, Oh, there we go. You can see just over the top, but we can still pick up that gold shimmer throughout. So lots of different designs that you can get using these, different inks, different pens, and your embossing folders.
So if you've gone for the pens, the aqua pens, and you've gone maybe for some of these ink pads, you can create the same effect. And also those spritzers, the silver and the gold spritzers. Now, these ink pads on their own, Tropical Glow, first of all, is the one in the middle. So on white, it is basically a beautiful kind of sunrise, sunset colour. But look, for some reason on black, because it's a chameleon ink pad, it changes colour and becomes green. So we've only got 9 of these available, and they are only available individually, these, £6.99 if you fancy that one, Tropical Glow. Magenta Radiance goes on white cardstock as a beautiful magenta pink, but again, changes colour completely on black. It's kind of a greeny colour. How does it do it? There's 2 colours within each ink pad, so that's why it's called the chameleon. BN2043. Then we've got Passion Fruit Punch. That must be that one there, surely. Yeah, got it right. Looks like a fruit salad.
It does look like a fruit salad, yeah, absolutely that.
But there is a hint of gold on that passion fruit colour, but then on black, definitely gold dominates on that one. And again, on different colours, it will behave differently, won't it?
Yes, they will, yeah, absolutely, yeah, they're incredible.
Okay, then we've got the Rainforest Glow. So obviously a rainforest is predominantly green, but on black it becomes blue. Oh, like a night sky on black. Love it. Yeah, it's almost like day and night. Then you've got next to that Sunrise Sky, I think. Sunrise Sky, blue on white cardstock, a purple on black cardstock. And then the last colour, lavender, beautiful lilac lavender colour. And then again, a shade of almost like emerald green when it's on black cardstock.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's very clever, isn't it?
They're like Gemini ink pads, aren't they?
Yeah, they
personality.
should have done that, shouldn't they?
That's me. Yeah, I'm a Gemini. KG2043, your item number. KG2043.
I'm right on the cusp.
Are you?
21st of June.
So
you're... I think I'm a Cancer. I don't think I have traits of a Gemini.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. What you see is what you get. I don't have a split side.
I think, I don't know if I do. I'm a different person at work because I've got to talk a lot. When I'm at home, I don't really talk.
I know, see, I'm exactly the same.
Oh, okay. I'm a lot quieter when I'm at home. Now, we did these the other day, you and I, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
These flew then, and I'm pleased to say we got the deal back for you today. These are glitter pens. Now, they're glitter markers. So in actual fact, you pump them, and then the glitter solution that's in the pen pumps through. It's like a bullet nib, but you've got these stunning colours. Look at these. These are almost kind of fluorescent. You've got these amazing bright yellows, bright purples and pinks, fuchsias, so on. Then you've got this set, which is more your blues and your greens. And then the last set of colours are these just here, which are your vibrant florals.
I pinched them, Dave,
sorry.
You
did. And those are the colours you're going to get in the vibrant florals. So you've got literally 18 pens, each of them packed with glitter, and it doesn't clog up, and the glitter just flows evenly through
Yeah,
the
they
pen.
really flow. And I would say if you love writing something different in your Christmas cards, you can write with these beautifully.
Yeah.
And they give the most even glitter, which is quite incredible. And then these.
And then you've got your sparkle overlays. These are clear, but it's packed with glitter, so you can go over a topper or go over something else of a colour. It doesn't cover the colour, it stays translucent, but it delivers that lovely glitter surface. $37.99, you're getting £10 off, and you get all 18 glitter markers and the 3 overlay pens. They're all those brushes are all the same, aren't they?
They're all the same, yeah. So what you're getting there, I've got one here, and it's actually a clear overlay. So your clear overlay doesn't have any colour in it. And you're probably thinking, why do I need 3 pens that have got that in there? The reason being is because, like Dave said, these will go over everything. So you don't need them to go with your glitter markers, because your glitter markers have got enough sparkle. But if you was to use your aqua pens and you was to paint with these, so if I was to pop my ink of my aqua pen down on my glass mat and then paint with this one, then it would turn all my aqua markers into a sparkle paint, which is incredible. It will do the same with your ink pad. So if you put your ink pad onto your glass mat and paint with this, because it's got a chamber in here, we've got a little, on the side, it says push. So you can see it says push like on there, on each side. So you've got push on that side and on the other side. You're going to put your finger and thumb down and give it some gentle squeezes. That will release your ink from this barrel, and then you can paint with it as you would a normal water brush, apart from you getting sparkle in it.
So if you've got like a topper or something that's been pre-printed professionally, and you want to put
all your papers, Dave. Think of all your paper pads that you've got in your stash. You can now make them sparkle.
Okay, well, the deal on that is phenomenal. $37.99, you're saving 10 quid basically, and it's AH2097. Again, they make fantastic gift ideas. Who doesn't love a bit of sparkle? And I think have you shown the nib? You haven't shown the nib of these.
I haven't shown the nibs of these ones, no. So the nibs of these ones are, you've got a hard nib on these. And all you would do is when you put it down to your hard mat or some cardstock, you literally, if we come down here to the actual, here onto your mat, you literally pump it, and what happens is your ink will release. So if you put that a few times, you now could pick that up with your paintbrush and you can paint with it as well. So if you like painting and not drawing, you can absolutely do that because they are water soluble. They will go, well, not water soluble, they are water reactive, so they will mix with water. But you can also just draw directly with these and they look absolutely incredible.
Well, they're a brilliant value. They're great quality pens. You can use them on all sorts of surfaces as well. So you get 18 of the glitter markers and you get 3 of the clear overlays. These will become your new favourite thing. I remember when they first came out, everyone just wanted them. They couldn't get their hands on them quickly enough. If you just want the clear overlay on its own, we've got 3 left. 3 packs of 3. And the clear overlay, $11.99. Okay, so it's almost like you're getting these free if you go for the glitter markers. You're saving £10. $10.79 today for the clear overlays, $10.79 EO 2020. If you go for the glitter markers with this, you get them free, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fabulous, isn't it? But honestly, once you get your clear sparkle, you'll use it all the time. Yeah. They've been around now for about 10 years, and I'm still using mine to this date. So they're absolutely brilliant to have, and you definitely need that 3 because they're the ones that you're going to use the most of. Yeah. Also, if you love your alcohol colouring, you can now just, once that's all set and you've done your alcohol colouring, you then put your glitter markers over the top, and you make all your alcohol colouring into glitters as well. So lots you can do with them. Right. So let's emboss another one of our folders and show how you can just colour direct to your embossing using those folders. So many, it's one of those, what we tend to do when we're doing anything of a colouring medium, we tend to always have a stamp, but actually we forget about embossing folders and being able to colour them in. So this one we've just done onto white cardstock, but look at that level of embossing. You get that real sculptured look with it.
I just love it like that. It looks like porcelain.
It looks amazing, doesn't it? It's so good like that. Yeah, I just love it into white. So let's just paint these on top. So we're going to go directly onto the top surface. Oh, that was well caught.
Good job, it was only water.
Absolutely. And then we're just going to come round. So I haven't got in this pack a red or green, so we're going to actually do different berries. So we're just following that line round. But look at the glitter. Well, once they start to dry, because when it dries, the glitter is even more intense.
Yeah, when it's wet, it looks wet. But then when it dries, the glitter kind of comes from nowhere. It's impressive.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? And again, it's just one of those really mindful crafts when you're colouring. So being able to colour something in and have that amazing glitter is incredible. I think any colouring medium is good, and I think you should just find your niche, find what you love to do.
Colouring is only relaxing if you've already got good quality pens, because if you're using inferior quality and you're not happy with what you're doing, it can stress you out. But if you've got good quality...
That's so true, Dave. It's a little bit like kids with colouring books, isn't it? Yeah. They get frustrated because their pens run out, or it looks scratchy and it doesn't look how they want it to look. But it's because felt tips aren't designed to be of that quality. They're just designed for little people to scribble down colour. So being able to have really good quality items is quite amazing. Let's do another one over here.
And it's such a lovely hobby to have because it's inexpensive to do. You don't need to take much with you to do it. And it just kind of takes your mind off what's been going on during the day. You go into your own little zone of creativity.
Yeah, absolutely. But
and also because it's been embossed, it helps you do a really good job at the colouring because all the risen areas, you know.
Yeah, it's already there for you.
It's there for you, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can't really go wrong. And if you do go wrong, if you've got some gilding wax of any sort, just put a little tiny bit of gilding wax around the edges.
Right.
Because it softens the edges, and then it doesn't matter if you've gone over or it's not perfect. Because it really does soften those edges. It's an amazing technique, actually.
Now, the 3D embossing folders, so many of you have checked out already. We'll get them to you as quickly as we can. 60% has gone. That's checked out. We've got a lot more of you with it in your basket who haven't checked out yet, like Angela in Dorset, Crafter in Cornwall, Julie in Surrey, Mandy in Perth and Kinross, Sally, Killenny in Essex. I hope I pronounced that right. Christina in Cambridgeshire. All of you need to check your baskets out. That confirms your order. 1 P&P per day. Remember that. So if you bought something at 1 o'clock this afternoon, or you bought something at, I don't know, 9 o'clock this morning on repeats or something, all of your orders will be delivered, no matter how many things you've bought today, for 1 P&P of £4.95. They all come from different places. So if you order from Crafter's Companion, they'll dispatch your order. If you order from Cosmic Shimmer, coming up with Sheena in the next show, that'll be dispatched by, that will be Creative Expressions and Jamie Rogers, as far as I'm aware. So yeah, whoever's doing the show, they dispatch your orders, okay? So they'll come at different times on different days and in different boxes and parcels.
Amazing.
But 1 P&P.
So we're going to go in with a totally different colour, because I haven't got a green, so let's have some orange. Who says we can't have orange holly leaves?
Exactly. Oh, just remembered, no, Cosmic Shimmer is Katie Sue Designs. They own Cosmic Shimmer, and I got that wrong, so yeah.
I know, yes. Which is amazing. It's lovely seeing Sheena back as well.
We always love having Sheena here.
Absolutely.
Lots of inspiration, lots of ideas, and perfect fit because she started with Cosmic Shimmer.
I know.
Which I didn't
know.
realise.
Absolutely incredible.
All the leaves are that colour at the moment, aren't they? That kind of goldy colour.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, it's beautiful colour. They're all lovely colours, actually. And because you're getting the 3 packs, you'll find that you'll have every single one is a different colour.
Yeah.
So even though you might get another orange in them, it'll be totally different.
70% gone of the embossing folders. Going quick.
Yeah, I'm not surprised for that price. What an amazing deal. And so nice to get your Christmas makes in.
Yeah.
I'll just do this one leaf and then we'll show, because the glitter is really coming out in this now.
And of course, they can be for your cards, but they can also be for home decor.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I don't know if you have
I love
Christmas
that idea.
pictures on the wall. Why not?
Yeah, definitely. I know that's the thing. When you're colouring, everyone wants to have a go, don't they? Now, if they start, can you see this is starting to dry just a little bit? All you have to do, just pump it a few more times for your ink to come out.
Pump it up.
And it will just come back out then. There we go.
There you go. And you get a lot in there.
Yes, you do, yeah. And it's got a chamber in there, so it's not going to hold it all in one go, so they won't leak. I've never known these pens to leak at all.
And how do they get the glitter to be so even? You'd expect it to get stuck in the nib or whatever, but it doesn't. It flows very evenly.
I do feel like we have got the right recipe for it now. They're incredible. That you're absolutely right, Dave, because it is very even.
Yeah.
It's a bit like our paints as well. They just look amazing.
So as I said before, as it goes down, it looks wet until it dries, but as it dries, the glitter kind of comes from nowhere.
Yeah, look at the glitter in here. As
Wow.
that's drying, the glitter is absolutely incredible. Just so amazing.
But it's a classy glitter.
It is, yes.
Because some glitters can be a bit...
It's because it's sort of microscopic, isn't it? It's really tiny particles of that, which are amazing. So absolutely love those. And there we go.
Perfect. Okay, now, one thing that we showed you in the earlier show, we're down to virtually single figure stock now on these. We did them at 5 o'clock. Maybe you were in, maybe you weren't. But these are great. They're back, and they're back in stock at the lowest price ever. These are the cutting dies that make your very own Christmas tags. Now, when I turned it round, I wasn't expecting to see what I was going to see, because I was expecting this to be one die for each tag, and that's what it did. But you've got separate bottoms, separate tops for the tags, and you've got separate edgeables. So basically, those dies there will edge the side or the bottom of the tag, or the side or the bottom of the card. But it means that you can choose what top you want on your tag, what embellishment you want on your tag, if any at all, and you can make them into bookmarks as well. But you can make your own, and this is the lowest price they have ever been. They sold out at $22.99 a little while ago. Today we've got them back in, and we're down to single-figure stock availability at $18.99 for the whole lot. And why not make and sell gift tags? Gift tags are always in demand. We don't think about it. We think about making cards, but make gift tags and sell packs of 10 for £2.50.
I love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. And there's so many different ways you can do them. If you just cut them onto your coloured cardstock, they're ready to go. If you want to decorate them, if you want to paint them, if you want to colour them in, you can absolutely do that as well.
Brilliant. BS2057 is your item number, BS2057. But the next, I think, 7 people now will be lucky to get these. And again, you won't have to buy a Christmas tag again in the future. If you don't use the edgeable die, it can just be a plain tag. So they're all year round. But if you want to use the edgeable, they are gorgeous quality. Okay, we'll take a short break for you to check your baskets out. We'll be back with more. Of course, Sheena is here at 8 o'clock, but it's me and Debbie through until then. See you in a minute.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back on this Monday evening. One thing that we had in the earlier show as well that we still have stock of, but not much, is this deal of Spectrum Noir jet black cardstock. Now, we did this deal a little while ago, a few days ago. It sold out. I think it sold out again shortly afterwards because these should be £9.99 each. Today, you can get 2 packs of jet black cardstock for the price of one. One of these you're not paying for. 60 sheets of oversized A4, 9 by 12 inches is the size of it. I mean, if you've got your metallic pencils, if you've got your fantastic shimmer sprays that I was doing, playing with those a few minutes ago. This is perfect for that. Also your Spectrum Noir glitter markers, if you've gone for those, brilliant on black cardstock. But lots of you love black cardstock for lots and lots of reasons. So 2 packs, you're only paying for one, you get 2 for the price of one. £9.99, and if you bought something already, that's a delivered price today, because you only paid the P&P once. It's 16p a sheet, and it's jet black, this, isn't it, Debbie? Jet black cardstock.
It's amazing. It's absolutely brilliant cardstock, and good for so many things. It's good for your mats and layers, it's good for your embossing, it's also good to colour onto as well, especially if you've got anything metallic, or your pigment ink pads, or your shimmer ink pads, as Dave proved earlier. Look at those shimmer ink pads.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They look amazing.
And we have got the pearlescent pigment shimmer ink pads in the show as well, but there they are. If you fancy going for those, that's how it looks on black cardstock. But increasingly, more and more people love black cardstock, and this is the only way you can get black cardstock from Crafters Companion at the moment. They're out of stock of every black cardstock apart from the pads.
Yes, absolutely.
And you're giving 1 pad free. HZ2098. If you like the look of these ink pads, by the way, we've got them on the show. You're going to get all, where is it? We're going to get all 7 of those colours for $28.99. So there they are. And they're in the new ergonomic packaging as well, like a comma. So easy to hold. Oh, the ink pads are just gone. Ink pads just sold out, sorry. But we do have the black cardstock. So if you've got the ink pads, go for the cardstock to go with it. Perfect. Whoever got the last one of those, congratulations. Just gone. Okay, what are we doing next?
Right, so I'm going to use embossing, but I'm going to use a chameleon ink pads, as those ones have just sold out. So you can buy your chameleon ink pads individual. So I thought, well, actually, let's do the same thing onto white and to black cardstock so you can see. So I've took some of that black cardstock, just cut it down to size, and then I've just got some white cardstock as well. And then I thought I'd take these 2 colours. So you can do 2 different ways ways, and I think I'll do 2 different ways so we can show you. Going to first of all take our colours. Now I'm taking Passion Fruit Punch, and we're going to rub this directly onto our cardstock. So we're just going to take this and literally sweep that across. And then let's have our Tropical Glow. So we'll add that as well.
So these are the chameleon ink pads, and they basically are 2 colours in one pad that react differently to different colour cardstock.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to take that Magenta Radiance as well. So let me just bring that across. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying not to do. There we go. I mean, you can see the colours of how it's different onto the card. So let's, oh, I forgot, it's all wet down there as well. I spilt my water earlier, but luckily it just tipped straight onto the floor. Right, so we're just going to dry this one off a little bit.
It's hard to see the different colours.
Yeah, so what I wanted to do is to do this and emboss it, and then I think I'm going to do it the same way with the other one. The other way we could do it is do a letterpress technique, but I think I'm just going to pop that onto both. So we're just going to dry this off a little bit. So that will give you your 2-tone of colours. And then we'll do the same with this one. But while we're inking that one, I'll pop this one through. So we're just going to place that into our folder. So directly into there. And then we'll run that one through our Gemini.
Perfect.
Just bring those in. So again, 3D embossing folder, so that's your magnetic shim, your plastic shim, and your top cutting plate.
Okay, and by the way, all these embossing folders will work in any die cutting machine, size permitting, so a mid-size machine upwards will be absolutely fine, manual or electronic. Now the embossing folders, 70% now gone, confirmed.
Amazing. Right, so let's take those same coloured inks. Can you see like how it's imprinted in our folder now and the different colours that it comes up? And then when we take that out, we'll have this beautiful ombre of colour. If I take it to the light there, it is absolutely stunning. Look at those different ombre of colour.
That is cool.
It's
really
absolutely
cool.
beautiful. So we'll pop that one there, and then we're going to do the same, but with white cardstock. So, and then I'll compare the two, and you'll see that you'll get a completely different look. So we'll just pop the red there, then we've got the yellow, and then we'll go with that beautiful pink. Let's just turn that one round. There we go. So let's just take all of that ink up. Now, actually, I could have been a bit more frugal with our ink there. We could spritz that and then picked it up. But we're going to run this one through. So that will go at the top there. Pop that down, and then we will do the same.
And we've got some cracking deals tonight from Crafter's Companion and from Cosmic Shimmer. That'll be our last live hour of the night, coming up at 8 o'clock with Sheena. Her first day here with us under the Cosmic Shimmer brand. Remember, it's owned now by Katie Sue Cosmic Shimmer. Used to be Creative Expressions. So lots of new products to look forward to from them.
Absolutely. Right, so that one's done, and then we've got this beautiful one embossed as well. So you can see exactly the same colours. Look at the difference. If I pop them like this, bring them to the light there. So you can see now we've got that red that's gone into a yellow.
So they're the same ink pads?
Exactly the same.
Wow.
And then you've got greens going down there as well.
It's almost like the Northern Lights on the black, isn't it?
Yeah, and more, as Levi just said, yeah, it's more metallic isn't it, on the black. So, yeah, absolutely beautiful. So, yeah, just try it, see what you like. But I love the fact that you can get different effects, more metallic on your black, and then you can get that vibrant. I mean, that is so vibrant, those colours that we can see on there. Just beautiful, vibrant colours. Incredible.
Now, lots of products in the show, pens, etc., that will look great and you can use brilliantly on black cardstock, and those ink pads too. And remember, this is the only way you can get black cardstock from Crafter's Companion, because the rest of the black cardstock's out of stock. But you've got 2 packs. They're exactly the same. You've got 30 sheets of 9x12 black cardstock. GSM-wise, you're looking at 240 GSM, but it is a jet black cardstock. So you get one free. Buy one, you get one free. And there we go. We've got basically we've got metallic markers and pens in there as well. I think the first page had a little bit of some of us doodling from previous shows of glitter pens there. You've got metallic pencils as well. So yeah, lots and lots of products out on the market that you can use with the black cardstock. BS2042. Now the aqua pens with the wallet to put them in, we've got 5 left. You've got, so these are totally different to anything else that's in the show. These are water-based. It's like having a watercolour palette in a pen. So you can paint with them. You can go directly on to your work with them, of course, as well. You get 12 pens in there. Double-ended, you've got a fine nib one end for doodling and sandtangling maybe, and you've got a brush nib at the other end as well. They are $22.99 on their own, but today, with the wallet, you're only paying a £5 for the wallet. And funnily enough, you get 12 elasticated bands in there for 12 pence. So what you've got pen-wise will fit in there perfectly. So when you're on the move, taking them out and about, you wouldn't want to take a tray full of pens, which I know lots of you use for storage. But this is great. With a handle, you can take it and put it in the car. So if you want to do a bit of colouring, maybe on a trip, on a train somewhere or something, yeah, pop that in your bag and you've got the pens where you need them, when you need them. £28, saving you about £8 off the price, GI2049. Okay, back to Debbie with the embossing folders.
Yeah, so we've actually run through every single design apart from one. So I thought, let's run this one through. And we've talked about that black cardstock. Make sure you stock up on that because it is your only way to get black cardstock from us at the moment.
Yep.
And then I thought I'd just bring in the good old trusty gilding wax because I love gilding wax with embossing folders because it just makes it look absolutely amazing. You should be able to find it on the website. So all I'm going to do is just take a little bit. Oh, we have done this one. That's weird. I bet I've done one that I've already done. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? We'll just show how this looks. We've just put in some gilding wax down onto there. And it is just one of those simple ones to do that looks so effective.
And this is a favourite technique of so many of the crafters that come here to HobbyMaker and probably you at home as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It is just absolutely stunning. And then I'm just going to take a piece of kitchen towel.
And this is the Pebeo gilding wax.
It is, yeah.
Originally manufactured for furniture use, but for using it on embossing and things like that. It's Pebeo gilding wax. There's various different shades of gold and silver on Crafters Companions brand page on our website.
Yeah, it's just amazing, isn't it? So absolutely stunning. And there we go. So just putting some black gilding wax onto some black cardstock. But let me just show you all the ones that we've done. So we've obviously done the baubles that you've got in that one. Oh, there's no stock left, so apologies for that.
Gilding wax is out of stock at the moment.
The Snowflake one there. You've got then that beautiful, that's the holly one that we did again, so apologies for that. Look at the glitter shining through on that now. The glitter's incredible. Now it's been, now it's dry. I love this effect, just being able to colour in your mirror cardstock looks amazing, and that's not going to come off because it's a permanent marker. It's just going to look incredible. Centura Pearl, so putting your mistletoe one through your Centura Pearl, and then that last one we did as well, which is just absolutely gorgeous. So many different ways that you could be using your embossing folders, but obviously there's so many more ways, Dave, that you can use them. Vellum is another one that's really good to use. Acetate embosses beautifully as well, so try all your cardstock. Letterpress technique where you put your ink through onto your folder and then it creates the letterpress technique. That's another great way to do it.
Well, live at 4 minutes to 8, we've got 20% of the stock left, 80% gone. So if you're watching this on demand a bit later with the app, if you're watching us on repeat a bit later overnight or in the morning, tomorrow morning, will there be any stock left? I do not know. Now, we've got literally 20% of the embossing folders left, and we only have 3 of our Christmas tags left that sold out before at $22.99. We've got them back today at the lowest ever price of $18.99. All of those tops, different top styles, different bottom styles, and then you've got the edgeables as well, which basically make all of these tags. But if you want to put the bell tag on that topper, you can do. If you want to put that edgeable halfway up the tag, if you want to make the tag longer, it's entirely up to you. So they can be bookmarks. You can do tags without the actual cutaway detail as well. But make your own tags for Christmas, save yourself some money, and also make and sell what you make at local craft fairs. People always want gift tags. $28.99 is your price. No, it's not. It's $18.99, sorry. $18.99 on the right of your screen. It's BS2057, $18.99. Lowest price before was $22.99. We have got one left. Next person to check out their basket gets it. I hope you get it. Good luck. Thank you, Debbie.
Thank you very much, Dave.
See you soon.
Yes, not till next month now. I'm going on holiday in a couple of weeks, so yes.
Have a great time.
Thank you very much.
The USA.
Yes.
Yeah, coming up next, Sheena is back with us. It's her first day back with us for quite a while, actually, and she is now brand ambassador for Cosmic Shimmer, now owned by Katie Sue. But if you thought all the Cosmic Shimmer goodies were gone for good, they're not. They're back, and they're better than ever. And we'll show you what's coming up after a short break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I hope you can join me on the 13th of November on HobbyMaker because I've got the latest release from Evelyn and Sage. We've got something you've all been waiting for, and that's next year's diary. And in addition to next year's diary, we also have some fabulous new colours for the Portobello planners. So I hope you're going to join me Thursday the 13th of November on HobbyMaker. I'll see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
I've been looking forward to this. Hopefully you have as well. I'm sure you have, actually. The return of lovely Sheena.
Hello, I'm back.
Good to see you.
Like Freddy Krueger. The real one. Yeah.
Now, Sheena and I have known each other for years and years and years. And I wasn't quite sure if you were going to do TV again or not.
Yeah, neither was I.
No.
I wasn't. I decided I'd kind of like just chilled, you know, went feral for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's good that you're back with us. Now, Sheena's gone full circle because Sheena actually started her crafting days with Cosmic Shimmer, which I'd forgotten all about, to be honest.
Yeah, God, way back.
Yeah.
So at the time it was with Creative Expressions, and there was 2 demonstrators at the time. There was myself and Jane Nestorenko.
Yeah, I remember.
And we both were at the very start, the launch of the very first product. The first product being the glue, and then a little mica paint that was like a watercolour with mica in it. And then from there we went to embossing powders, glitter paste, and then it developed, and it was all wonderful products. And then I went my way. Cosmic Shimmer kept going. And now I think the best company ever has now taken it over.
Well, for those of you that don't know, what happened was the previous owners of Creative Expressions wanted to retire. So what happened was Katie Sue said, well, we'd be interested in the Cosmic Shimmer side of the business, if that's all right. So they purchased Cosmic Shimmer so to carry it on and develop it and so on. So Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer are now one. And of course, Creative Expressions was taken over by Jamie Rogers. So that's how those 2 brands have been allowed to kind of carry on and flourish, which is fantastic.
And it's fabulous, yeah.
And it's a marriage between Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer that's perfect for you, isn't it?
It so is, because I've known the Katie Sue ladies for years and years. Noreen, a friend, really love Noreen to bits, and Sue, and I've worked with them so many years ago, so I know them. They're good people, good company.
And the thing that I remember about Katie Sue more than anything else is the quality of their moulds. They're incredibly detailed. Quality is absolutely insanely good. And we've got moulds today, but we've also got air dry clay. We've got Cosmic Shimmer products that you can decorate and colour what comes out of the moulds as well. So we've got a few around here dotted around. If we do the hearts and the flowers first.
Yeah. You know what? There's just things everywhere, Dave. But what they've done, we've mixed and matched as well. Like that little tag there, that was just... that was the hearts and flowers. So hearts and roses, it kind of goes together, doesn't it?
They do.
Very, very pretty images. But that's pretty. Wait till you see the more gritty ones.
Absolutely.
We've got ones that are grunge. So this one here is a steampunk Christmas bauble that Lisa's created. The tag was Debbie's there. So if you like that look as well, all of the look, everything that's been created here has been created with what's on the show.
Yeah.
So we have got all the paints available to do that. We've got, and there will be so much more follow-up education. Now, this is just the start of an incredible journey.
Well, let me just show you what you're going to get in this first bundle. So firstly, you've got your mould for the hearts. And I'm pleased to say the air dry clay is in the show. I haven't done that on HobbyMaker, I don't think at all, since I've been here. We've done other resins and that sort of thing. But importantly, to point out, you can use these moulds with all sorts. So they're food safe.
Yep.
So what we would say is if you are going to use them for food, chocolate, cookie dough, that sort of thing, make sure you keep that for food and only food, and then maybe get another one that you can use for your resins and your air dry clays. And
that's it, for the messy stuff. Yeah, foods and stuff separate.
So that's the hearts mould. So you've got a small, a medium and a large all in one. And you're also going to get, not only that mould, you're also going to get these moulds and these beautiful roses. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 roses in that one mould. You don't have to make 5 every time. You can just use 1 if you want to. But look at the detail in that.
Exactly. For little tags, for little brooches, to put on just little embellishments on cards, you know, for clean and simple cards as well.
Totally.
And the thing is that these are brand new. These have not been seen before.
Right.
So the hearts and roses. But also the clay that we have on the show for a paper crafter is perfect because it's paper clay.
Yeah.
Doesn't add weight. So for postage and things.
You can put it in the palm of your hand and not even feel that it's there. It's that light.
Absolutely. And it's so easy to use. So if you've tried moulding before, try it again with this clay and these products.
So this is what you're going to get for the money. You get that huge mould with all 5 of the roses, and you get the other mould that's got the 3 sizes of the hearts. Again, you can make it into jewellery, you can make it into cookies, you can make it into chocolate, you can make it into ice cubes.
Oh, I like the chocolate. You've lost him now. That's it. Gone for the show. I think the chocolate.
Anything that you can put into a mould, and these are food safe, okay? But we do say, obviously, have one for food and another one for your clay and everything else as well, okay? Okay, now the other moulds we've got for you are your butterflies as a pair. So you're going to get basically one mould that's a big butterfly and then the other mould that's 2 smaller butterflies.
These are so cool, aren't they? And if you're liking what you see on the boards there, that's a black resin. With the product that's on the show, we have a mica paint that will give you that look. Really easily.
Absolutely.
Super easy. But I'll show you. We'll do that. We'll have a bit of painting as well.
Two of the most popular themes in card making and crafting, flowers and butterflies.
Wow.
Can't go wrong. I mean, that would make lovely wall art. You could do all sorts and put it on canvases if you want to. It could be a big brooch. These could be smaller brooches, embellishments on cards or anything three-dimensional.
One of the team made, Lisa made a really nice little hair like slide with one of them. It looks stunning. There's lots of stuff online, pictures as well, and there'll be inspiration going forward.
Now, this is some of the smaller ones.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Look on cards. Look at how gorgeous that looks.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing? Almost like a stained glass window effect on the wings.
And easy to do. You know, when you look at those little panels thinking, oh, that'll take time to paint all those in. No, not the way we paint them.
No.
Yeah, wait till you see, Dave.
Half the stock of these moulds has gone, VL3K73. Everything else on the show, if you want to shop ahead, we've got the Clears Dry glue in the show, that iconic, fantastic cosmic shimmer glue. That's in the show. We've got that in stock. We've got the Hearty Soft white modelling clay as well. Actually, let me do that. Let me show you the modelling clay quickly because I've missed this. I haven't seen this for about 3 years. This doesn't require any baking, putting it in the oven or anything like that. This is basically, it's made of paper, and it's damp to the touch, so you can mould it very, very easily. You just basically push that into the mould and then just let it dry. You can take it out of the mould straight away and just let it dry for about 24 hours for the moisture to evaporate completely. Then it's solid. And then it's as light as a feather. Honestly, if you put one of those butterflies in the palm of your hand, I wouldn't feel it there. It's probably as light as a butterfly. It's that light, it really is. $12.99, and that gets you 180 grams of the air dry clay. So you don't have to bake it, you don't have to put it on baking trays or anything like that. You put it in the mould, tease it out, leave it somewhere to just basically dry out, and then you can use it for all sorts, whether it's jewellery, embellishments, or whatever. Now, we've also got a little bit of the black available as well. So if you want to make grey or something along those lines, then you can just add a little pinch of the black to the white, mould it together to change the colour. But this is the black air dry clay. This is size-wise 50 grams, and that is only £5.99 if you want to order that. UP3K12. Okay, UP3K12 is the product code.
There you go.
There you go. So you can see the difference in the size, but if you want to go for both of them, take advantage of the 1p&p for the whole day. Excuse me, of £4.95. Okay, fabulous.
And that pack looks small. Yeah, it doesn't look very...
But it goes a little bit, goes a long way.
Oh, yeah. We need one of the team, Debbie, started making our things, and she had a whole picture with everything. I'm going to share it online so you can see. Okay. It goes so far, Dave. So what should we do? Should we do something from the hearts and the flowers?
Is that all right? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let's start with a rose, eh? Let's do a rose.
We have got more moulds in the show coming up soon, so...
So first thing to do is you need your little bit of, you need something to, just a little bit of there just to make it release easier for you. So you can use corn flour, right? But the best thing, and I believe Noreen, whatever Noreen says I'm doing, right? Because she's only been doing it for 30 years, you know, it'd be stupid not to, wouldn't it? So this is vegetable shortening, so Trex or Crisco, yeah? So, but the tiniest amount, just so it barely just shows on your fingers, right? And then what you're going to do is just go over the mould that you want to model, whichever one. In fact, what I put on my hands will do all of it. And this is as careful as you need to be. All that little bit does all of those there. Right. And you're going to do one at a time. You don't try and do all of them. So what I've got also is a little glass jar. So when you're working, it's easy to keep the clay from drying by popping it under there.
Oh, that's a really good point, actually. If you are using the air-dry clay, the white one, and you're just taking a little bit off to use, do make sure that you reseal it in an airtight
Definitely.
container,
And this is what I do, is I've got it preferably in a bag, and then in a little, a container like that is the best thing. So
bit of cling film?
Bit of cling film around it, and then a bag, just it's like many crafting products, air is the enemy.
Yes.
Yeah, acrylic paints and things. So what I'm doing, when you take it out of the pack as well, it's really soft, it's super soft. So work it a little bit to get some of that moisture kind of evaporated, it'll be easier to work with. And what I've done with this one is I've tinted it really just a tiny little bit with one of the brown, actually, but the tiniest amount because the pigment and the colours is really strong. So let's do this one here. It's really pretty. So what I'm going to do, Dave, I'm just going to take the clay and I'm going to pop it and have a plan in your head, have a starting point. So I like to kind of Not very often I'm logical and have a plan. However, in this case, I'm going for it.
Was it the water-based inks you used to give a bit of colour? Is that what you used?
The water-based inks are stunning.
So
Honestly,
you can add that to the air dry clay?
Oh, yeah.
Right.
We'll do that. You can do that. What I did with this one is I actually added a little bit of a coloured clay.
Yep.
So if it's not on this, or it's not on the website right now, it will be in future. We'll have all the colours there.
Karen's just asked us, sent a message in saying, can we use resin in the moulds? Absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Not UV, because that requires a transparent mould, but your epoxy resin, yes, for sure. In fact, online, we have a photo of Pamela on my team. She's used resin, clear resin, for the angel, which is coming up, which is stunning.
Oh, the angel is amazing. Don't go anywhere. If you're looking for an angel for Christmas decoration, we got the best one.
Honestly, this angel, she looks amazing because she's got it on a tree. She's got our lights ready to show us what it would look like on the tree. So this bit here, I'm just going to pop under there. It's not going to dry out. And now I'm going to go over this that I've just moulded, but I'm going to go around the sides, Dave, and I'm just pulling back really slightly, just a tiny little bit, to make sure, A, that there's no little raggy bits, and B, I've got a nice clean edge, and there's no mould that I haven't exposed, because sometimes, you know, there'll be a little line in there, you won't see it if you've got clay over it.
Well, message from Sherry coming through.
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry. She says where's Sherry? Sherry Miller. Sherry Miller Josephine. Wow, these moulds are awesome. Sheena is a cool and passionate teacher. I've learnt so much from her group, the Inkettes.
Yes, absolutely. And that was the thing as well as all of the Cosmic Shimmer social media, which is fabulous. Yep. There is my Inkette, where my team are going to be sharing it as well. So join both. So what I'm doing now, Dave, is I'm just moving this mould like this because they're really flexible, super flexible, and they are known for the ease of use.
So you don't leave it in the mould to dry. You take it out after you've put it in there.
Yeah. So what I've done is I've released made the vacuum, and then I can just simply turn that out like this, and you've got the perfect rose. Let me pop it on there to show you. And that, again, I mean, look at that. Look at the detail on that.
Amazing.
Isn't that gorgeous? And you know what? If you put that little bit of tint in the rose, it actually, in the clay, sorry, it makes it look a little bit more like porcelain. So when you paint it, you've got that warm undertone there. Yeah. And if you see the technique I'm going to use, it'll make more sense as well if I show you how we'll colour that.
And you just leave that for what, 24 hours?
24 hours. The thinner one, the thicker one's a little bit longer, like the angel.
Right.
Couple of little bit longer than that.
Okay, well, we're going to show you the angel in a second because I know a lot of you are asking to see it. But remember, look at that. It looks like porcelain. Could you use like royal icing in it for cake decorating?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Fondant icing. Yeah. Yes, and that's why for years they've made these things for the cake people. Yeah. And the paper people like me are thinking, what do we not know about?
The thing is, have one mould for edible, one mould for card and resin and everything else, so they don't cross-contaminate. But they are food safe if that's what you want to buy the moulds for. Now, over 30% of the bundle, which bundle? Of the Hearts and Roses. Over 30% of Hearts and Roses is now gone. That's what you're going to get. But again, you get so much for your money because you've actually got 2, 4, 5. You've got 8 moulds in total in different sizes. So whether it's cake decorating, jewellery making, card decorating, home decor, putting on canvases, whatever. We're going to run down a few of the other moulds we've got in the show. I've got a few finished samples to show you as well. Now I predict this to be the most popular mould in the show. That's me going out on a limb. I don't know that for sure, but I've just got a hunch because Christmas is not that far away. If you are wanting to have this mould and maybe hang these angels on your tree, hang them maybe from light fixings in the lounge or whatever, this is majestic. Do you want to see what she looks like? Let me just show you. From that mould, this angel comes. How incredible is that? £16.99, but the depth of it, the details.
Oh, have you seen the face? Have you seen even the pattern on her dress at the top? If you look here, there's actual detail on this area here. It's just ridiculous, Dave. And that is resin, right? Wow. But this is paper clay that I'm going to show you as well. That's like the best thing you can use for moulding. But that, to see how quick we can do it and how clean you can do it, and it's super light, you're still getting that level of detail in the paper clay.
So the resin has a bit of weight to it, as you'd expect, and you want it to. The air-dried clay is there's no weight to it whatsoever, but it looks so similar.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the air-dried clay does shrink a little bit when it dries, doesn't it?
There's a little bit of shrinkage on there, but that's...
Not by much, though.
Not by much, no.
And again, you've used what? The mica powders to
Oh yes, wait, you see them in action. We've got to show you how easy it is. It looks amazing, but you know what? You want something that looks it is easy to do. Look at her on this here. How cool is that? So this effect here, if you want that she looks like alabaster or marble. That's done with the inks that are on the show. So I can show you both those techniques. I think we need to show you that because the moulding is so super simple. You've seen how easy that is. We'll do some more of that, but you really do need to see some quick techniques to colour them.
And again, if I just pick up a white one here to show you how the look of porcelain. This is again air-dry clay, so there's no weight to it whatsoever. That as an embellishment on a card wouldn't weigh very much at all if you're worried about the weight of posting and that sort of thing. But again, as an ornament on a Christmas tree, at the top of the Christmas tree.
Just a couple of hangers on here, and a nice little pretty, silver or gold hanger. It is a gorgeous gift for this time of year.
Well, she is only $16.99. It's one of the most decorative and detailed moulds I've seen. We've only got how many? Only 7 of the angels left, and that's a complete sellout. So if you want the angel, please be quick. Only 7 remaining. Use it again and again and again. Again, 1 for your food stuff, and then 1 for your crafting and your resin and your air-dry clay and so on. You can put anything in these moulds that you would put in a conventional mould, and that'll be fine, absolutely fine. So that's $16.95 for the angel. Locks and keys next, okay. This could be the key to the door in someone's new home. Could be 21st birthday.
Absolutely, all those things. Or just looking cool for steampunk and a little bit of a grunge look, just in that collage. Because, collaged mixed media is really popular. We've just got textures and interesting elements.
Or if you've got journals and books and you want to have like a phone lock on the front of it.
Perfect for that. In fact, I've got one here.
Oh, right.
Look. I haven't put my journal I've been working on. I was going to stick something on it. Then I thought, you know what, let's not. Because we've got so many things that I can just show you and we can have a little bit plain. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, perfect on
there.
Hello. I mean, it doesn't necessarily lock, but as a decoration, if you have a little look at the book here, you can see that lock on the book looks really fantastic.
Isn't that cool?
Can we see the overhead?
So when we play on the overhead at some point, Dave, I've got so many bits and pieces that we can bring in and take out and show you lots of inspiration. Because on a show, it's never what we're going to show, it's what we're not going to show. Because we could do this for a day at least.
So the locks and the keys, only £11.99. Again, if you look at the panel that I've got here, this is like a key holder, which you could have by the front door or by the back door or whatever. Again, decorating it with the keys, but very steampunky if you want it to be. But it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be steampunk at all if you don't want it to be. So there we go. That's those. Then what else have we got? We've got some frames. Now we've got the large oval frame, which is, there we go, a big mould. But again, look at the detail in that. Absolutely phenomenal. And you could be using it that way, you could be using it that way. Again, this could be a plaque on the front of a cake or on the top of a cake with someone's name on it, maybe a couple's name for a wedding cake.
Absolutely. And when you make the frame, see it's got that solid centre, right? It comes out of the mould with a solid centre. You can remove that centre.
Right.
So but the trick is, when you're using the clay, you're better off letting it dry with the centre in it, then cut it out with your craft knife.
Okay.
Because it keeps the dimension and the kind of, it doesn't warp that way.
I mean, you could put photographs in these of loved ones, hang them on the wall, have them on a dressing table. It's the sort of size for that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Beautiful for gifts again, memory gifts.
Or again, on the front of an album. Absolutely. $19.99 is a really good size. I don't know if it says the size on here or not, but measurements. 127mm by 108mm. There we go. So it's a really good size. That's your oval, and it's HU3K78. Now, the aperture size is 76 by 57mm, if you've got a picture in mind to go in there. Okay, so that's the oval. Then we've got the rectangular, which is just here. So this is the large vintage frame, but it's the rectangular one. Again, landscape portrait, it works a treat.
Definitely, yeah, that's a really nice size. So if you've got little mini pieces of art, we've been painting them on my, my Facebook page, little mini paintings, and draw the line.
Yes.
draw the line works
memories.
great with these inks. It
Absolutely,
does too,
yeah.
Dave. So that's a little draw the line image there. And look how cool that is.
MY3K20 gets you your rectangular frame. $14.99 for that one. Really good value for money, all these moulds. And of course, it's one of the things that Katie Sue are incredibly famous for. And we're bringing today together with Cosmic Shimmer, because Katie Sue and Cosmic Shimmer are one. Now, we've got the micas. Now, these are another thing that I really wanted to get in quite quickly, because these are Cosmic Shimmer. And the micas that Cosmic Shimmer have always done are absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
And these are perfect to use with what comes out of the mould, aren't they?
Second to none. And if you're thinking, what can I do with them? You've seen the angel. That was just what we're going to show you. We're going to do a demonstration. But you can do your full backgrounds and things. So I've got some samples of that to show you as well.
Okay.
And you know, price-wise, what I like and what I'm hoping to keep bringing and showing and demonstrating is you get a basic recipe kit.
Yes.
So instead of buying a verdigris kit or a rust kit or this kit or that, you buy your components that are good quality, top quality components. And then I can show you how to do all of these different techniques and finishes with them.
Now, this one's copper. Let me just run through the colours for you. You get 20 ml in each bottle. And mica is so fine, you'll use the tiniest amount when you're dusting it over what comes out of the moulds. But of course, you can use mica and mix it in with texture pastes and that sort of thing.
Well, it's not just a mica, it's a paint, Dave, this one.
Oh, okay.
It's got a powdered binder in it.
Okay.
So, yes, you can dust it in and you can mix it with other things. But if you add a bit of water, these have all been painted with that, and that's not coming off.
Right.
That's going nowhere.
Wow.
That is so tough and durable. That's not coming off at all.
So that's one of the micas there.
Just adding a little bit of water to that.
That's the gold mica, which I think is the next one.
Oh, we've got a board, actually, you know, Dave.
Have we?
Oh, yeah, I've got a board.
Oh, it's here.
Is
it here?
And then you'll be able to see there you go. I
Here
did
we
them
are.
on white card and black card. So
Okay,
you can see them.
so we've got all four of these. They're only $4.99 each, which for quality mica of this significance is absolutely brilliant. So we've got the copper, we've got the gold, we've got the silver. What was the other one called?
The copper, gold, silver, and pearl.
Pearl.
Yes, so the pearl's like an overlay. So if you want to make any paint look like a pearlescent paint, just put it that, or mix it in with your paint, mix it in with your inks, and paint with that.
Okay, so that's what it's like on white card, that's what it's like on black card. You can use it with water and treat it as a paint, but you can dust it onto things like your objects that come out of the moulds brilliantly. It's a gorgeous medium to work with, it really is. $4.99 for each of them. And again, you're covered, remember, with the 1p and P of £4.95 for your whole day's orders. So is this the mica as well or not?
That one, there's the chalk paint that we've got on the show.
Okay,
so,
that's coming up later.
And then you've got the inks that we also have
fantastic.
on the show.
Okay, right, can we have a demo?
Should we do a bit of colouring?
Yeah, shall we?
Yeah, and then a bit of moulding, or would you like?
Can we do anything with the micas?
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah. Should we do the angel with the mica?
Lovely.
Just because it looks just ridiculously good, yeah?
Angel's just sold out, I'm afraid.
But let's do something else.
Can you use the angel with the mica?
Yeah, we can use the angel like that. We've got other things. We've got frames.
Okay,
Look, we
use
could
the
do
frames.
a frame. Yeah, let's
do a
do
frame.
that frame. Let's just do that in that
I
frame.
can't get over how light these are because it's quite a big
It's just,
frame, but
it's
there's
like-
no weight to it.
No,
at all.
that's what I saw. It's when you pick them up, it's like, what?
know.
It's crazy. So we'll do a bit of, we can mix them as well. So I'm going to bring all three, the silver, the copper and the gold, and show you a little bit of what they look like.
Right.
So let's start with gold as the mid one. And then we've got the copper there. Now you'll see in the jars, a regular mica, actually, it doesn't have a sparkle. It's got a sheen and reflection, but it doesn't necessarily have that sparkle. And these do in the jars. And what they've got is it looks like a micro glitter in there, which makes it super reflective. Right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a brush. Now, a flat brush is easier than the round brush. My flat brush, I fell somewhere, don't know where.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to use something just to pick a little bit of powder. Little tip, take it out of the jar. Don't put a wet brush in your jar.
I was going to say, I thought you used micas dry, or you can mix it with water.
Yeah, wait till you see. This is like... It's got the best of all worlds because, yes, you can use it dry, but this is the great bit about this stuff, is you mix it with a bit of water And, you know, there's binders, you know, I know paint. Molds are new to me, and I'm playing them and loving them. Paint is like, yes, that's my thing. So basically a paint is like a pigment or a mica with a binder.
Yeah.
And if the binder is strong, I'm going to tip that in there just a little bit because I knew my brush wasn't too wet. If it's strong, it means it's more durable, right? So you've got from one extreme, you've got something like like an envelope. That's got glue on it. It's super fragile, isn't it? You just lick the envelope and it's not gonna hold much at all until you open it. That's the point. Yeah. And then on the other end, you've got something like an acrylic glue, which is or a polyurethane, something for outside. Yeah, and that's totally on the other end of the spectrum. But this is surprisingly strong, considering it's a water-based product. So
and you are being very, very delicate with it, basically almost tickling or stroking the top of the actual.
Exactly it. Just
frame.
You want to use the flat of the brush, not the pointy bit of the brush. Now, can I also note how little I've used? Have I used hardly any here?
I know.
Look. And hardly any.
What an effect.
Isn't it stunning? Yeah. It's stunning. And I love it with the less on. Just less is more. You know, you can build it up. You can add more if you want. But honestly, just sometimes less of it is just shows all of that ridiculous detail that you have on that frame. And that's it done before a live studio audience in short time with barely any product. And that
is stunning.
Is beautiful, isn't it? Now you can, if you want, mix them and add a little bit more detail to it. We should do a little bit. Do you want to do a full background? Should we do something like a verdigris or something on a key or something like that? So with this one, what we're going to do is we can we'll use the gold again. Let me get or the copper. Let's go copper this time, and we'll add a little bit of bling to it. And then we're going to use the chalk paint to bring them into the mix. So same thing again, Dave, but copper this time. So can you see how cool that looks? That's gorgeous, gorgeous colour, the copper. Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. And bear in mind, you know, you can mix your own kind of bronzy colour. If you mix the copper with the gold, you've got another colour. You've got a different metallic. So these are all mixable. They're mixable with your paints, your regular paints.
Now, although you've made it wet and you're using it like a paint, could you just dust the dry mica on there, or would it fall off?
It would stay on if you have something underneath it. So, you know, like when you gild, you've got like a tacky glue. Yeah. Because that's how the leaf stays on there. So, yes, something like that. Okay. Or, you know, you can get tacky embossing powders and things. You can polish over the top of them. Yes, something like that. So now you've got that gorgeous there in the copper. I'll let you see what the copper looks like just as it is.
Beautiful. You've made it into almost like a rose gold now.
Isn't it pretty? Yeah, it's lovely. And then you can just, but let's do silver. Let's just let you see the silver. So you might as well, we've got one here. So hang on.
I mean, can you imagine how long those pots of mica are going to last you?
Yeah.
I mean, you've not even taken the dent out of the silver, copper or the gold. They're going to last you probably years. Yeah,
they do. They do. And so the value for money for under £5 for a jar.
I know. And not all micas are good quality.
Oh, they're not.
These are the finest.
They've got the shine, right. So when they dry, when I dry them, Dave, have a look at these three here. Now, if I show you them, right, these are just horrible looking bits of mountboard on the back. Yeah. Right. But if I start turning them over.
Oh, wow.
Nothing like, you would think
looks
that was
like metal now, yeah.
Yeah. So that's a copper look. That's with the copper.
Okay.
And with some of the black gesso that's on the show, pounced on there.
So you put gesso down first as a base?
Absolutely. Right. And what you want to do is leave some areas open so you've got lighter areas as well and darker areas and texture. And you don't, there's no texture piece on that. That's just how it's applied with the brush.
That's amazing.
Isn't that cool? Yeah. And then we've got, I don't even know which one's coming up next. Oh yeah, verdigris.
Okay.
So this one, we're using the gold in a similar fashion, but leaving areas out. In fact, we've used the gold and the copper. Can you see gold here? Yeah. Copper here.
And the chalk paint in the background?
And the chalk paint.
Right.
That's what we're going to do in a sec.
Okay. Well, I've got the chalk paints to show you in a second, so.
Look at that. That looks like brushed steel. Now, I haven't seen, in all of my searches and all the powders we've bought in the past, There's no silver I have found with that reflection. That does look like brushed steel.
It does look like brushed steel. And you've got a choice, remember, of copper, gold, silver, or the pearl, which is obviously the kind of creamy colour. They're all $4.99 each, and a little bit goes a long way, but experiment, have fun, either dry brushing them or mixing it with water and painting it that way. If you're popping anything out of the frames, that mica, I would strongly recommend you go for the mica. Now, we've also got the matte chalk paint in the show as well from Cosmic Shimmer. And now it's a set of 4 that have been put together. There's that fantastic, what was it called? What's the colour called? Ocean Breeze. So that is like the kind of turquoisey verdigris effect that Sheena showed you a few minutes ago that was used on that tag. This next one, you're going to get your chalkboard. So chalkboard, very good. Then you've got the white, which is your warm white. And then the last colour you're going to get is your red velvet. Now, chalk paint, really fashionable. So obviously you can use these on all of what comes out of the moulds. You can also use them, of course, on things like wood or furniture, anything like that at all. Chalk paint is so in at the moment. You get all 4 of them for £13.99. Really hot colours at the moment as well, especially that fantastic green there that we showed you, or the turquoise that we showed you earlier on. So, and the grey. £3.49 each, and you get a lot of chalk paint in there, and it's top quality from Cosmic Shimmer. I understand why Cosmic Shimmer have got such a firm fan base, because
it's
what they do
quality.
so well.
Absolutely. Once you buy it, and if it's new to you, just try some, and you'll come back.
Oh, can I also say, this was the first glue I ever used and found when I started to craft, going back, 15, 16, 17 years ago now. Cosmic Shimmer dries clear. There it is. It's iconic for a reason. It's really, really good. So if you've been waiting for this or trying to find it somewhere, it's in stock with us now. Remember, Katie Sue now owns Cosmic Shimmer. It's $9.99, probably one of the most famous glues in the world.
And I'm so proud that you've got Jane and I to thank.
Yeah.
Because we kept saying, we are not going to use this glue, that we're not going to move from what we're using unless it's at least as good as, if not better.
Exactly.
And we dug our heels in, and that's what we've got.
Well,
glue.
It's an icon for a reason. Buy it and try it if you've never tried it before. I don't think you'll look back. It's MO3K83. A lot of people are probably screaming at the TV, that's what I want, that's what I run out of.
It's fabulous,
it's brilliant
honestly.
stuff.
It spoiled you for everything else, that's the trouble.
I know.
Should we make this look a bit verdigris,
yes,
a bit bigger?
Let's do it.
So what we need is we want some white, and this is the white chalk paint. So you know what I want from chalk paint? I want it to be the right colour, and I want it to be matte finish, and I want it to be opaque. That's it, and this does everything. If a transparent chalk paint, one that isn't going to do anything for me, is no good. It needs to have that good level of
consistency of that chalk paint is fantastic.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's keeping its shape. It's not kind of just...
No,
you know,
look at the dome and look at the shine on it. Yeah, absolutely. So that's what your paint should look like out of the thing. So what I'm going to do is I've got a brush here. Oh, I'll put white there, which I wasn't going to do, but never mind. And what you're going to do here is just take your brush and just put little bits here and there, Dave. You don't want this to be too uniform, because verdigris doesn't go where you think it's going to go.
It's random.
It's so random, a bit like me. Yeah, it does not go where you think it's going to go. Great for a show, huh, Dave? Oh, you missed it, didn't you?
I've had some of my best shows with you.
Oh, you know what? I just are good fun, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
And I think that comes across, you know. I think customers know that if you're enjoying yourself, I think they do too. I'm hoping so.
You just inspire so many people to have a go with things, and you know, that the draw the line and all of that was just brilliant.
Oh, cheers. So what you can do, can you see the way we've aged that already?
Yes.
With just those 2 colours.
Yeah.
Now, what it also does is it runs sometimes. So if you add a little bit of water to it, it'll go into all those lovely little crevices that you've created, and it'll look even more authentic. So add water and let it just run into places and do its own thing. But again, try to be a bit random, right? And it just makes it look so much more authentic, so much more aged, and you know, and have a look. If you haven't seen verdigris is crazy. How does that happen from a lovely shiny metal? But it's the oxidation that causes this amazing green colour. Now, when you've done it, if you think, right, I've lost a lot of my bling, or some of my bling, because I've just gone a bit OTT with the green, you don't have to worry about it, right? You can blot it a little bit, but then we can come back and say, right, that looks good with the gold, but I'm just going to add a little bit of bling back to it. And this is what you're going to do, and this is how you're going to have fun with it. And just the tiniest amount, just don't.
I can't believe those micas are only $4.99.
Oh, they are just.
Because they are a little pot of magic.
They really are. They're fabulous, Steve. So look, so I'm just going little place. Now, this is better when it's dry, but we haven't got loads of time, so I'm just showing you. And this now makes that frame, I think, so much more interesting.
And that frame, remember, is in the show. It is in stock. It is available now. And of course, you can use it as an ornament. You can use it as an embellishment on a card. You can put a picture in the middle of it if you wanted to. You can use it for all sorts of things. It could even be icing for cakes.
Yeah, did you see that little card as well? I mean, it's light enough to put on a card with a dimension. Oh, yeah. I had a book, right? I've made a book, and I was going to make this book, and I was going to stick it together. But, I mean, look at how much more aged that looks. That's so cool. And I've got this book, and I'll show you what I mean, Dave, right? Okay. I'll show you my dilemma. So this was it here, and I was going to stick this on the book, and I thought I really like that because I wanted a kind of an angelic, kind of like a gratitude journal or a good positivity journal.
So is that our angel chopped down?
That is the angel,
right.
with the wings cut in and a little bit of angel on it, so she looks like that. But then I thought, don't do it, Sheena, because if you don't do it, you can bring in all the different frames, like this one I've just done, and then we can try that on there, and then we can put what about the butterfly in the same way, and then we can have a little bit play like this and start bringing things in and out, Dave. But it could be maybe instead of the grunge butterfly, you might want to put a more colourful one in.
Love it.
We could put the roses on there. We've got roses that we've painted, so we can just build them around the frame.
It's like the book that you see at the beginning of the movie Beauty and the Beast or something like that, isn't it? When the book opens and they start to tell the story.
Absolutely. It's there's so many, and then you can put a little. So backing papers, if you've got little backing papers, you can pop them in there, but you can also paint something on that fabulous paper that's on the show with those inks, and you just keep playing with it.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Everything in the show is on the website. We've got inks to go through yet, which we haven't shown you yet. We've also got the white gesso and the black gesso. And I hope you agree with me when I say that Cosmic Shimmer is such an iconic brand, so renowned for its quality, and Sheena wouldn't be associated with it if it wasn't quality. White gesso, first of all. So this is like a primer, which you can put on, like we were talking about earlier on, gesso on those tags that you aged with the...
Absolutely. And you know what, the thing, I had one brand of gesso, that was my favourite gesso, period. That was it. It was the gesso I always used to promote. Not anymore.
No.
No, because I wasn't Cosmic Shimmer gesso when I was with Cosmic Shimmer. And this gesso, one of my team, Debbie, you know Debbie, the head of my design team, who everybody thinks is amazing, and she's an amazing colourist. She knows her stuff. Oh, we couldn't stop talking about this gesso when she tried it. It was like, seriously, all this stuff, and you can't let go of the gesso.
What is it? Just the quality of the coverage?
You know what is the coverage?
Right.
It's the texture.
Right.
It's got, it hasn't got a high water content in it, so you're getting lots of the stuff that you need.
Yeah.
It's got a gorgeous velvety finish. The black is especially, and it's also got really good opacity. Okay. So that's what we want in gesso.
Buy it and try it. We've got it in stock here. It's 200ml for $9.99, QH3K39, and the same with the black. If you want both of them, that would be 1p&p to get all of your orders delivered. $4.95. It's $9.99 for the black as well, GW3K59. So they're available and in stock right now. Now the inks, if you want to add colour to, let's say, the air dry clay, for example, you can add the ink to that air dry clay to change the colour of it, or you can use them in lots of ways. You can paint with them as well, I presume, these inks as well. They come with a little pipette applicator. The cobalt blue, first of all, if I show you, you've actually got like a squeezy top and a pipette. They're only £6.99. Are they water-based?
They are water-based,
right.
Yes, and they're intense. So again, you know, what you want from your inks is you want concentration. You want vibrant colours.
Yep.
good colour range, which I'll tell you why I've chosen the ones that we have on the counter. And you want, again, that concentration. So you use very little of it, goes a long way.
Cobalt blue. This one is dark walnut, so that's obviously a dark brown.
Absolutely.
Then you've got your...
Magenta.
Hot magenta. So that's a bright, intense pink.
Intense,
Yep.
and I'll explain, yeah.
Then this one is your charcoal black. Obviously that's a must. A black is always a good one. Charcoal black coming up. Then we've got the marigold, which is like is it orange or yellow?
It's yellow.
Yellow.
Yeah.
And then finally we've got the French mustard, which is like a gold.
It's gorgeous. And if you look at that there, and I'll tell you why I've split them like that. So the hot magenta, yeah?
Yep.
And the cobalt blue, right? And the marigold. They are basically your process colours from your printer and mixing colours. A lot of artists now, they don't just do regular red, blue and yellow.
No.
Because you get a wider colour mixing range if you start with magenta.
Right,
Because if you add a little bit of this in, you get a red, weirdly enough. So you can mix any colour.
Okay.
So if you're going to start with 3, absolutely, these are the 3 you want.
The ones on the top. So
yes.
Again, that was the fuchsia? No.
Hot magenta.
Hot magenta.
The cobalt.
Cobalt blue.
And the marigold.
And the marigold. Those 3 are going to be a key to making other colours. Now, Gareth in the Isle of Wight, or on the Isle of Wight, hi S&D, I'm lucky to be on Sheena's design team. I never touched moulds before. They're so fun and easy to use. I can't recommend them enough. Thank you, Cosmic Shim.
Shim. Is that
Shim.
Is that Shim?
Thank you for that. Brilliant to know that you're giving them a go.
You know what? None of the team, right, here's the other thing. None of my team, other than Tracy, had used the moulds and look at the samples. Look at this. We've had less than a week. We've made all these samples for you.
Absolutely.
Everything you see on the counter here, not used them before.
And everything on the steps as well. Have a look at the steps just to give you some inspiration and ideas how you can use them. We've got wall or door hangings there. We've got old bottles that have been redecorated and repurposed. All sorts of things for home decor.
Yes.
Book covers.
Absolutely.
Obviously card making.
Yeah, canvases, just rummage, look for what you've got. That's just lying around. I was nearly going to go in the bin. Don't throw it in the bin. Tracy has found a sardine tin. I thought that's taking it too far. But it looks amazing.
Yeah, it does.
A sardine tin. Yeah, fabulous.
And remember, all the moulds are on the website right now. The paints are there, the inks are there, the mica powders I've just fallen in love with, they're on the website as well. Everything's there. Welcome to Cosmic Shimmer, first day of Cosmic Shimmer on HobbyMaker, and don't forget the all-important Cosmic Shimmer glue as well. And first time to have the moulds on as well, which is all part of Katie Seal Cosmic Shimmer, which are now 1.
Absolutely. So let me show you how to age something. So these wings, that'll age that one. That's going to be painted now, Dave, isn't it? Well, these wings are too white, yeah? They're really white, but they would look better with a little bit of a tint to them, yeah?
Yep.
And so what I'm going to do is I've got the brown, the walnut in the other set, right? We're going to come back to this set. And I'm going to take a lot of water and barely any paint, right?
That is such a dark brown, isn't it?
It is so dark, yeah. And so you want not much of this at all. And then I'm going to take that. Before I do anything else, I want to take my water wipes, which are down here. There's that much stuff on me, Charlie. Right, so I brought everything but the kitchen sink here. So I want a water wipe ready. So this is the way to antique something, all right? So that was the other set. And I'm just going to paint this on like this. Now what that's going to do, it's finding all the recesses, yeah? Going into all those little nooks and crannies. I don't want it brown. I just want it to look aged and not as stark white, all right? And then I'll take my wipe and I'll just go over it. Now, don't go over and over. Just use a little bit to lighten it like this. Now, can you see how much more vintage that looks?
Oh, yeah, I love it.
That looks I think that looks like ivory, or not ivory, alabaster, a marble.
Now, just a reminder, the angel has sold out. We do have still the hearts and the roses, and we just still have the keys, or the key and the locks and the butterflies as well. All moulds, new to us today, and we've got the air dry clay in the show. Yes, you can put resin, not UV resin, because obviously these moulds are a solid white, so the UV rays wouldn't get through, but certainly other resin you can. And as well as that, you can use chocolate You can use soap, you can use water and ice, make ice cubes out of them, anything that you can put in a mould, absolutely. But if you're going to do food, have one set of moulds for food purely for that, and the other set for your air dry clay, your resins and things along those lines.
This one here, Dave, love this, look at this, look at that. How cool is this,
yeah,
right?
That's a baked bean
So, now, exactly. So if you've got the angel, we've kind of like taken our wings off. But you know what? You wouldn't have to model the whole angel. You just put your clay in the bit you want. It's like paper crafting. If it's a die and you just use the bit on the die you want, you just use that bit.
Yeah.
So just put the clay in the wings and then tidy it up when they're done. And the same with this butterfly here. So we can do the same aging with this little butterfly that we've just done with that.
It's important to say that before it dries, after you've taken it out of the mould, the air dry clay, you can mould it into a certain shape. So if it's going to go around something spherical or round, you can just tease it against there so it gets the shape, and then just let it dry in that shape.
Absolutely, Dave. So the same thing with these wings here. We'll just tint those as well. So I'm trying to give you different demonstrations than we did earlier as well, which is nice to, you know, so if you want to watch the previous.
What was your first show? What time?
It was 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. So you can watch that back after we come off air at 9 if you want.
Yeah, so loads of inspiration. And there'll be more inspiration on my Facebook page and YouTube, and also all the Cosmic Shimmer socials as well. So don't think you're going to get these back. As always, I've always said, you know, there's the inkettes. And then there's all the Cosmic Shimmer pages as well. But look at how...
Do we just search for Sheena on Facebook?
Just Sheena Douglas.
Okay.
Yeah. And then can you see how all that details come out of that now? So what's happened is, if you take your scissors, all right, and you cut these wings off like this, because again, it's just paper, it's not difficult to cut, right? Then what you can do is, when you've got your heart, like this one here, this is bigger than Debbie used, but you can have your wings with your heart like she's used with this little deal here. See how cool that is?
Love it.
And also the angel wings work a treat as well, so you can do exactly the same. That's just something I wanted to show you. We'll colour in that rose as well, so you can see how the rose colours in with the full colour. How cool.
Of course, if you are using like oven baked clay, that dries rock solid, so you wouldn't be able to cut that very easily at all. But the air dry clay is like basically wafer thin, well, not wafer thin, but light as anything paper. So the moisture evaporates naturally out of the air dry clay. It takes about 24 hours to completely dry out, but then you've got something that's beautiful, that's light. It's not going to increase the weight of your card if you're posting it. And it's also really easy to hang and that sort of thing. If you want to put frames and hang them, you can do that because they weigh next to nothing. Another message from Collector in Leicestershire. She says, how lovely to see Sheena back on Crafting TV. Absolutely, so say all of us. Such a talented lady. I hope you're a lot better now. Love, Mel in Hinckley in Leicestershire.
Oh, cheers, Mel. Yeah, I'm getting there. I've still got the bit of the limp there. It's going to be a few months before I'm jogging again.
Bless you.
As if.
Yeah, Sheena's been through the mill a little bit. It's great that she's here, though. Great that you're back on where you belong, really. On the box.
You know what? It's lovely being back. It's honestly, I wasn't even nervous about the show being, you know, the first one this year. I was just so excited to be back.
Yeah,
seeing everybody. Oh, bless you. Should we colour this rose in?
Okay.
Yeah, should show you how we colour that in. So we're going to use. Let's take a little bit of these primary colours out. A little bit of yellow.
A bit like the mica. You're going to use so little of this. They're so concentrated.
Yeah, that's the beauty of a quality product, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's exactly it. And again, you know, like I said, the moulds, I mean, I couldn't have a better teacher with Noreen. There's not a better teacher with moulds than Noreen McCann with the moulds. But
is she still working, Noreen? I thought she
was.
retired.
She's like Elton John and Cher. She just keeps timing it. She never does. Yeah. She's.
I think it was last year or the year before at the NEC.
Oh, yeah, she's fabulous. So what I'm going to do, Dave, I'm going to take the colour, and you know what? I don't even have to worry too much about. Don't want a pink rose, don't want a yellow rose. Well, let's not decide. Let's make an orangey rose. So if we mix these two together, you just pop it on like that. See, we're just going to colour it like this.
Now, before people ask, these inks aren't just for what comes out of the moulds. You can use them for general painting.
Well, that little scene I painted, I'll show you. I've got that little scene that I had in the frame before. That was done with the inks because I wanted to try them out. There's just so much to still play with. So I've made these quite orangey, but now I'm going to put a little bit more pink in the centre to give them a little bit depth. Yeah, and you're thinking, well, that's not your best painting, Sheena. But honestly, I'm going to show you the trick to make them look better. That's great. That's fabulous. That's all we need. And then I'm going to mix a green for the leaves, which is going to be mostly yellow with a tiny touch of blue. And we'll do a lightish green to start with, just like that. But you see how it's warm tones and how...
It's a great way of learning how your colours behave as well.
Oh, it's fabulous. You know what? And the thing is, when you use them like wet like this, they find all the detail. They show off the moulds brilliantly for you.
They do.
And then I'll pop a little bit more blue at the base here, so that finds that area there, and it looks like there's a little bit of shadow in there. And then I'm going to dry that quite quickly with my heat gun, and then you're going to see how much better that's going to look in a sec.
Okay.
Right. Oh, heat gun's not plugged in, Dave.
Oh,
Here we go.
I'll sort that for you.
I think it's this one here. Is it?
Is it?
Oh, I don't know. Might be that one down there. I'm helping, and I'm no help at all.
There you go.
He was right the first time. Yeah. So I'll just dry it. So when you're drying it, don't try and force dry your clay when you're drying it. Don't try and do that while you're to dry the clay. It's fine to, when you painted it, to dry it a little bit then. Now that's enough. I don't need it much drier than that, because what I want to do now is take that wipe that I just used before, clean bit, and then I'm going to go over it again like I just did, just gently, and remove the top layer of paint, and it looks then more like porcelain, like you've
oh, that's
you know,
really
like
good. That's
China.
really effective.
Yeah, isn't it? And how easy is that? So you don't have to. When you see moulds, I think, oh, you know what? I'm too quick. I'm too like messy crafter than to be that finicky kind of like detail painting.
Does it have to be a wet wipe? I know some people are a little bit anti-wet wipe. Baby wipe,
or a piece of like a cloth or cotton with a little bit of water, you know, the wrung out. Yeah, anything like that, Dave. And then look at the difference that's made to that flower. Look at how it's brought out all those details, and any colour you want, you can just go ahead and paint that. Now, if I wanted to add a bling to that, I could take even the silver. You can take a little bit of the silver and just water it down quite a bit, because the silver has got the most gorgeous bling to it, little silvery kind of sparkle to it. And you can just pop that over there, it's just funny. Lightly.
When you were washing your brush in the tub of water over there, each time there was a bit of mica go into the water, the mica looked as if it was alive.
Oh, it's gorgeous,
it just shimmers in the water.
Yeah, I could just look at the water. I am happy. But you see that? I've put hardly any of that silver on. But when you dry that, it's like putting a super fine glitter on that little painting. And it's because the silver has got this like micro glitter in it. Looks fabulous.
What a show. What a brilliant show. Mixing Katie Sue moulds, Cosmic Shimmer products, marriage made in heaven. I can see why Katie Sue wanted to get Cosmic Shimmer, because the two together, just perfect.
Yeah, well, the whole
And you're
thing,
the icing on the cake.
Oh, bless you, thank you. I'm just so happy that I'm loving it. You know, everything's come together for me. It's fabulous. Fabulous.
Have you got a date for your next show yet?
Not yet, but I think it's going to be a monthly thing.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
So we'll see you in December, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm back in December.
Right.
You know what? I think it's the 22nd, yeah.
Just before Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just show you what's coming up tomorrow then. Lots to look forward to. I'm not there tomorrow. I'm back on Friday, so I'll see you then. But we're going to open up with Sherilyn tomorrow with Clarity Crafts with Paul Church. New to HobbyMaker. We've got Cool Cats Craft. That's new at 2 and 3. Looking forward to that. Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock. Then we have, who's doing this? Amory. Yeah, Amory tomorrow at 4. Then we've got the Clarity Crafts again with Nigel at, actually, I think it's Adam tomorrow, not Nigel. Adam tomorrow night at 5 o'clock. We've got Amory at 7 and 6 and 7. And then Hemi with Sharon at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. So that's the way we look for Tuesday. Remember, everything from this show on the website right now for you. We've got the brilliant Katie Sue moulds. We've got the amazing Cosmic Shimmer, the Cosmic Shimmer glue, which is absolutely a must if you've never tried it. So many people, professionals in the business I know.
Don't ever be without it.
No, exactly. We haven't used it in the show very much, but it's certainly there if you would like to go for it and see what all the fuss is about. We've got the gesso black and white. We've got the acrylic chalk paints. We've also got those fantastic inks. And we've got the micas, and don't forget the moulds, the Katie Sue moulds, which are absolutely superb, whether it's jewellery you're making, whether it's chocolate you're making, cookie dough you're making, whether it's resin, whether it's air-dried clay, oven-baked clay, doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, any of those things, all of those things.
Great to see you, Sheila.
You too.
See you again very, very soon. And I'll see you on Friday. Have a great few days with the gang and enjoy the rest of the night. And remember, go to Facebook, go to YouTube. You can watch back any of the shows that you may have missed. See you soon.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM.
But in the web pickup, so